layup. Brandon off the glass. Biggest son of a... Magandang umaga, Pilipinas. Coffee Brekkie at Pba 3X3. Welcome to the weekend and welcome to the second conference. Leg 2, day number 1 ng Pba 3X3. Lakas ng tatlo. Ako po si Paulo Del Rosario alongside Coach Ronnie Magsanok, bringing you a great slate of games for you here today in the Pba 3X3 circuit. Last time around, parang deja vu TNT and Meralco going at it for the finals. But if anything, if the last conference told us anything, parang almost a new champion every single leg. Let's see if it's going to be the same this time around.
At tignan natin kung yan ang magiging patuloy na trend dito sa ating second conference sa Cavitex or TNT. Started out the way they did doon sa nakalipas na first conference na kung saan sila ang kinanghal na first leg winner.
Coach Ronnie, so many changes last conference to this conference, and today even more changes, some reserves coming in, trying to strengthen all of these teams in a bid to win leg number 2.
Bawat leg ay mahalaga dahil ito rin ay karera para sa 10 pwesto para sa Grand Finals at alam ng mga coaches yan. Ang urgency ay kailangan sa umpisa pa lamang. Hindi ka pwedeng mahuli dahil baka hindi ka makasakay sa huling upuan sa bus patungo sa Grand Finals.
So tignan natin dito yung mga tour points after leg number 1. Remember, depending on how you finish, may assigned points po yan. And at the top, due to them being champions, TNT Tropang Giga.
Sabi nga natin, bawat leg may katumbas na pwesto. At bawat katumbas na pwesto, merong katapat o hanay ng puntos straight from FIBA. And right now, if you finish in the top spot, you get 100 points and so on until the 13th spot. And as we focus on later sa ating unang laro, ang Pioneer na walang pinanalo na isang laro ay babangga sa Sista na nagtapos sa 7 pwesto. Ito po yung aming sinasabi ni kasamang Paolo. This comes direct from FIBA based on how you finish, based on the number of teams that you have in your competition. Na tayo, 13 instead of 14 ang naglalaban-laban kada leg.
Siyempre, we are hoping also for more teams in the future as
Right.
the conferences go on. Pero sa ngayon, ito po ang tour points distribution table natin as Coach Ronnie mentioned. And if you have any questions about Pba 3X3, Coach Ronnie is the man to ask about it. Ito po yung mga pools natin for today for this particular leg. TNT, Meralco, Barangay, Ginebra, the 3 top teams last time around heading these 3 pools.
And these 3 pools were based according to the S system or snake system extracted straight from the FIBA Premium Event Maker. Top teams nandyan sa tuktok ng bawat pool. So balit yung pwesto ng mga teams na nagtapos after the first leg, nakalagay din naman dyan. Dahilan kung paano sila na pwesto sa 3 pools o 3 hanay patungo sa ating second leg.
And we are inching closer to the start of the Pba 3X3. Lakas ang tatlo. Leg number 2, day number 1. And of course, the second day will be tomorrow. Malalaman natin sino magiging kampiyon. But then it all starts here. Pioneer Pro Tibay against the Sista Super Sealers to get us going first. Let's turn it over to the Barker to hear our starting lineups.
Hello PBA fans and welcome. This is PBA 3x3, Lakas ng Tatlo, and we are in day 1 of the second leg of the second conference. And right now, let's call on the 2 teams who are battling it out in our first game. First, let's call in from Pioneer Pro Tibay. Kick it off with this player from Zambales, number 3. Gian Lloyd Abrigo. Next, from South Cotabato, number 15, Christian Rivera. From Zamboanga City, number 25, Robin Rono. And from Batangas, number 33, Carlos Pioneer Pro Tibay is Coach Lester Del Rosario. And now let's call in Sista Super Sealers. Starting off with this player from Pangasinan, number 20, Leo De Vera. Next, we got this player from Rizal, number 23, June Kenneth Moko. From Caloocan, wearing jersey number 31, Joseph Manlangin. And from Cavite, number 55, Jean Nicolo Hammond. The head coach for the Sista Super Sealers, Coach Juven Ormasil. Our referees for this ball game, Roldan Johnson and Oliver Angeles.
This second leg more prepared, especially with almost 2 weeks of preparation. Kasi daw, yung first leg, it was sort of an icebreaker, lalo na they have a couple of new guys in the team. Pero ang pinakamalaking adjustment talaga nila ay yung kanilang depensa. Finally, there is that recognition na mas patibay yung depensa. Dati kasi they rely heavily just on their offense. Pag mas matibay ang depensa, mas malaki yung chance makapanalo at makadikit sa laro, lalo na kung off-night ang kanilang shooting. Gentlemen.
Salamat, Apple. Icebreaker daw yung leg number 1 para sa Super Sealers. Of course, trying their best to replicate a bit of yung mga success nila na nakita natin sa conference number 1, and we're going to have a tough matchup here against the Pioneer Pro Tibay na na-activate po si Christian Rivera and Carlo De Chavez for their team in exchange for si Carlos Escalambre at si Dan Reducto. And malaking bagay dito si Carlo De Chavez, one of the difference makers dito para sa Pioneer Pro Tibay, Coach.
Tama yan. Kahit si Christian Rivera, napakalaking tulong para dito sa team ng Pioneer. In fact, itong Pioneer finished in the 13th spot. They were winless sa ating unang leg, and that was their lowest finish ever mula pa sa unang conference, dahil dati pinakamababang inabot nila ay pang-10 pwesto.
Grabe, napakaganda yung simula ng Sista Super Sealers. 3 points already. Wala pa nga tayong 1 minute dito sa laro natin ito.
Sabi nga ni Apple, matibay na depensa para mas maraming possession sa opensa, para mas maalagwang umpisa, dahil ang Sista naman na leg 3 winners sa unang conference finished in the 7th spot, outside the Final Four, outside the money round, waiting and hoping that they can perform much better with a new roster in harness.
Off the mark there from beyond the arc, Sista Super Sealers. At itong Sista, they're a team that when they get rolling, they're tough to stop. Yung leg na napanalunan nila in conference number 1, undefeated sila on the way to the title.
Streaky, ika nga. And right now, they are parading a team that they can believe will take them to the mountaintop as Rivera tries to put them on the board. So far, scoreless sila, down by 3 with almost 2 minutes or a minute and a half gone. Ito na ang unang puntos, courtesy of Robin Ronyo.
Si Ronyo, very heads-up play, trying to get that away from Rivera. As Pioneer Pro Tibay still trying to catch up here. Again, may init yung simula ng Sista Super Sealers, 3 points within the first minute. And so far, defense doing well dito para sa Sista.
Individual matchups, rotation kung mayroon, defensive schemes kung mayroon man. Bagay na pinatibay ng Sista patungo dito sa ating second leg.
If you're Pioneer Pro Tibay, medyo nakaka-frustrate yung performance nila sa first leg. I'm sure all of them will admit that, playing a bit below yung expectations nila.
Oh yes, pero they had nearly 2 weeks to regroup and reboot, and all of the teams have gotten the same amount of time to prepare for this second leg.
And of course, De Chavez was not there last time around kasi kakarating lang niya sa Pilipinas, and now very acclimated, ready to bring it all out here dito sa Pba 3X3. Lakas ng tatlo, and on cue si De Chavez scoring there for Pioneer.
The two comebacking players ng Pioneer, Ronyo and De Chavez, contributing the first 2 points para dito sa Pioneer Pro Tibay.
Rivera off the mark from beyond the arc, and Pioneer trying to get things going through Rivera, and they take the lead with a long 2.
Late addition din ito ng unang conference sa lineup nila, but when he came in, suddenly they were more competitive. Suddenly they were one of the dark horses sa competition. Bagay na gusto nilang ulitin, at ipakita agad dito pa lang sa second leg. Hindi lang para makabawi, kundi para makarating hanggang dulo. Simple crossover, creating space and time to shoot and launch their first 2-point basket. Suddenly, 4-0 run generated by Pioneer. Down by 3, now up by 1.
Ronyo with another long bomb. 2 points more for him. Ito naman si Hamon on the other side. No good. Ronyo, Pioneer. They know what they need to do quickly. At si Abrigo on the attack, being aggressive and taking the foul.
Wow. Leo De Vera was outside the no-charge zone, pero ang ibibigay ay basket and a free throw, and this will build a 6-0 counter run para sa Pioneer. Bring that up 1 point higher. 7-0 counter blast after being down in the first minute and 15 seconds of this first match of our second leg. Quickness, better defense. At right now, they're using their size and trying to outspeed and outquick ika nga itong team ng Sista.
8-0 run ngayon para sa Pioneer after that free throw, that bonus. Itong Sista, well, they talked about defense early on, pero itong Pioneer, they found their rhythm, kept on attacking, being aggressive, and finding their range from beyond the arc.
Ayan, yung transition offense kasi a little bit tricky yan eh. Minsan pag lamang ka at sumabay ka sa agos nung kabila na nag-ahabol, na gustong bilisan, madadali ka. Kasi sila nagmamadaling humabol, pero ikaw, in so doing, hindi mo na po proteksyonan yung kalamangan.
De Chavez, like that look going inside. Si Abrigo naman off the glass.
Wow, 9-0 counter run since the 8:45 mark.
Manlangit.
Unang laban.
Off the mark, Manlangit. Despite the nice sidestep, ito naman si De Chavez. Size advantage against Hamon and a foul, a touch foul there.
Kung makikita mo, kasamang Paolo, unang check ball ito since the first possession after the flip coin. And this is why, ito yung sinasabi natin, once ma-master ng mga players kung paano dumiskarte, katulad yan, mas madaling timplahin yung transition offense. Wow, 10-0 run. Suddenly, down by 3, now up by 7.
Alam mo sa 5-on-5, sobrang sakit ng 10-0 run. Pero sa 3x3, parang mas malala yata eh. And off the mark again for Sista and Hamon, finally ending the drought.
And that stops a 3.5-minute drought para dito sa team ng Sista. It is not yet too late, but they have to make consecutive stops, generate more points, and perhaps try to score more from the 2-point line.
Well, di pa tapos ang laban dito para sa Sista. Still very early. Quick scoring here for our first game dito sa leg number 2. Hamon drains the free throw. Just a 5-point advantage all of a sudden dito para sa Pioneer. Abrigo and Hamon. You know, we talk about the physical play dito sa 3x3. That's a great example of that.
And remember that most of these players have played against one another one time or the other. At alam nila kung sino ang mahusay dumepensa, sino ang matigas, sino ang kaya nilang araruhin sa loob.
Abrigo looking for options. Step back, settles for that shot. Manlangit, great defense.
Check ball execution, better defense para dito sa teal shirts. Sabi nga ni Paolo last time kami magkasama.
Kailangan ko
Teal.
I need to confirm that yung management talaga. Kasi parang teal talaga eh. Pwede rin aquamarine.
Yeah.
Oo, Hamon. Oh. And he can drain it from beyond the arc. All of a sudden, a little run of their own here. 4-0 run dito para kay Hamon.
Leading scorer para sa Sista nung natapos ang ating unang leg. At meron siyang sarili na pinakawalang 4-0 run generated by John Hamon. Step back, step side, no problem for the superior scorer na si John Hamon.
Ala James Harden yung galaw na yan. As Manlangit gets free inside, all of a sudden, Pioneer, their lead has evaporated.
Ganun kabilis, no? Yung run dito. 5-0 counter. Pinakawalan naman ng Sista Super Sealers. Now they're only down by 2.
Manlangit tried a 2-pointer, gets his own miss, and finishes that one.
More comfortable, more agile, quicker to the basketball, knows his opponents better. Manlangit has become a major factor para sa Sista.
10-9 right now. Panorin natin to ulit. So Manlangit, when you're a shooter, you know when you miss. Kaya nakuha niya yung offensive rebound niya.
Alam mo kung saan pupunta. 6-0 counter. 3-0 run. At 10 0 counter run by Sista, and then a comebacking 6-0 blast generated by Sista. Now they're only behind by 1.
Manlangit already with 5 points dito sa Sista. Oh, and what a run inside there for the Pioneer Pro Team by ending the streak of the Sista Super Sealers. Pero ito na naman si Mokon, tying the ball game up at 11 apiece.
Back to square one, back where we started, but Abrigo nails another 1-point conversion para dito sa Pioneer, up by 1.
De Chavez with a smaller man in front of him. Mokon, the turnaround, the jumper, no. Abrigo. Oh, the spin move inside, but then De Vera was whistled with the elbow. And so far, dito para sa Sista, si De Vera is one of their more experienced players, but so far, no points on the board yet for him. And still, they only trail by 1 as we go to the TV timeout. Ito naman sa Pioneer Pro Team by si Ronyo with 5 points, Abrigo with 4. The returning De Chavez only with a single point so far. But we all know once he finds his rhythm, that could change very quickly.
Tapos na yung scoring runs. Tumawid na tayo sa halfway mark. Defense is going to be essential in this last half of this first match. Evenly matched teams, both hungry for initial win. Sista placed 7 sa unang leg. Ang Pioneer, dead last at 13, did not win any matches at all or any match at all. Samantalang ang Sista finished with a 2-3 mark. Not good enough to make it to the last 4 or final 4 ng ating unang leg.
So a free throw here for Abrigo as Pioneer look to make this a 2-point lead from the stripe. He missed it and everyone fell asleep, but still Pioneer gets the offensive rebound once more. Ronyo for 2.
Napakasakit. That's a big turnaround. Instead of regaining the lead or tying the count, now they're behind by 3.
Rivera still off the mark. Para kay Ronyo kanina, that was his second 2-point bucket. Ronyo finding De Chavez. De Chavez sidestep, gets the foul, will shoot 2.
Not a good sequence for Leo De Vera. Missed a layup. Gave up a foul from the 2-point line. And now, a chance for Pioneer to increase their lead, which stands at 3 points at 14-11.
Well, so far, kanina parang free-flowing yung scoring eh. Ngayon parang rock fight na eh.
Oh, hindi ka na, wala nang madali.
Oo.
Lalong-lalo na, wala pa sa team penalty. You have to earn it. Although ang Sista
Malapit-lapit na.
has crossed the line.
Yeah.
And another foul after this. 2 free throws will merit 2 free throws para dito sa team ng Pioneer.
Mokon. Spin move, trying to get De Vera going. Hamon. Wala pa rin. Naman si Abrigo. Abrigo saw a bit of daylight and he'll go to line to shoot 2.
That ball was not yet
Oh no,
clear.
rather not. Yes,
Oo.
absolutely.
And our game official motioning the fact that hindi na clear yung bola as he caught that basketball inside that 2-point line. Chance para sa Sista na makadikit. They're behind by 3.
Mokon, nagiging kay De Vera. De Vera pulls up for 2. Still scoreless here, si De Vera.
Yes, normally it's automatic from that area.
So not a great game for him so far. So scoreless and has 3 fouls to his name, 3 of the 6.
Leo was number 4 in 2-point shooting at 46% after the first leg.
So in fairness para kay Leo De Vera, he's only attempted 3 2-pointers so far.
24 points total.
And a whistle underneath the basket, si Hamon.
Holding foul ang may tatawag. 24 points ang binuhos ni Leo De Vera dun sa first leg behind the 30-point output of John Hamon after playing X amount of matches that did not result into a Final 4 finish para sa kanila. Abrigo's aggressiveness, activity makes it hard for the opposition to really contain him. Quick, strong, even if he's that small. Kung titignan mo ang laro nito, ay big man position para sa roster ni Coach Lester de Rosario.
Abrigo splits the free throws, and so far, medyo madami na yung free throws ng Pioneer, but they are 2 of 6 only so far here
Still
in
they're
this
up
game.
by 4, which is the most important part after starting out this contest down by 3.
And another turnover here. Pioneer just feasting on the mistakes of Sista.
No, ngayon, ang hirap ng matigas na depensa dahil nasa team penalty na. ang team ng Sista.
Pero ito si Hamon pulled up for 2 and absorbed the foul. Pero panoorin muna natin to. De Chavez getting free, and then Hamon on the other end getting the foul, baiting the foul. Tawag mo dyan, fishing expedition, and it works.
And this game or this match has been built around a series of scoring streaks. 3-0, 11-3, 11 all, o 10-3, 11 all, and 5-0 last once again by Pioneer. At ngayon gustong umarangkada muli sa bandang dulo ng Sista. But John Hamon missed his first free throw.
Splits his free throws there. Talking about si Hamon. Hamon 5 points, tying Manlangit as the top scorer dito para sa Sista. Rivera going inside. Abrigo, turn around. That's good.
Abrigo continues to play big for his size. Up by 5, Pioneer.
Hamon, clear daylight with the finish. Mahabol pa rin ng Sista. Abrigo, tough look. So many teal shirts underneath.
Bigger ones at that.
Going to the corner, Manlangit. Working inside. That's a tough look, and he'll go to line to shoot 1.
5 team fouls right now for Pioneer. Time not an ally for Sista. Manlangit doing the right thing. If you cannot earn it from the 2-point line, then you have to attack the basket na siyang ginawa rin ni John Hamon kani-kanina lamang.
Well, dito kapag may change of pace ka you can really get away and find open looks inside. Nakita natin yung kanina from Hamon. Ito naman si Manlangit. Can't add 1 to Sista's total. Rivera. Ito naman si De Chavez from beyond the arc. No good. Ball will stay with Pioneer if I'm not mistaken.
I think that call will go to the teal shirts. Wala pa tayong review dahil wala pa sa 2-minute mark. Pero yun ang...
Yan, sa...
oh, white
Sorry,
ball na.
white. Hindi sa aquamarine na teal.
Teal ball.
Ayun. Okay, teal ball pala. Alright, ikaw yung tama. Good morning, coach.
Same.
Saving that possession, has to shoot it. Short shot clock, no good. Ito naman si Rivera. 4-point lead for Pioneer. And we have crossed the 2-minute threshold. Rivera, dribbling. Elevating in front of Hamon, pero it kissed every part of the rim, but in. Still no good. Rivera, kicking that out. Ronyo, taking his time. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Ronyo on the attack, kicking that out. Just threw that up. Manangit.
Bilis.
On the attack, and Abrigo with the foul. Foul number 6
Right.
on Pioneer.
Manlangit putting pressure on Pioneer's transition defense, clearing the ball right away, understanding that if the 2-point shot is not available, they still have a chance in cutting into this lead, but more than that, winning this match. Yan ang tangka nila. Pero ang Pioneer naman, gutom na gutom para sa kanilang unang panalo this second conference after going winless sa ating unang leg.
So just a 3-point lead here. Rivera off the dribble, attacking the defense of Hamon. Manlangit again. Ito naman si Hamon. He's feeling it. Side step, 4-2, no. Manlangit went for it, and now they can review this call to see who it goes to.
That's correct. 71 seconds left. 3-point lead for Pioneer. Sista, 3 points in the last 2.5 minutes. This was the contest for the basketball. Pioneer believing that last touch doon ang teal shirts.
And so far, ang Pioneer, they like to take their time, but then even if you do, kasi 12 seconds lang yung shot clock natin dito, there's not a lot of time to take in each possession.
Naghahanap ka rin ng pahinga dahil sa bilis ng pace. At magagawa mo lamang yun pag lamang ka ng bahagya.
So we're going to call timeout here. And Sista have it all to do. If you look at yung shooting percentages nila, coach, from the 2-point area, 3 of 17 itong Sista.
Normally, they are a very good 2-point shooting team. At sisilipin natin ang kanilang ranking doon sa 2-point area. Itong Sista, 29%. 23 2-point conversions out of 79 attempts. Number 9 in the competition in the first leg. Pero si Leo De Vera, na binanggit natin kanina, isa sa mga top 2-point shooters para dito sa team ng Sista doon sa nakalipas na unang leg.
Well, so far, just to put it into percentages, Coach, itong Sista from the 2-point range shooting 17%.
That's quite low. Janamon, 33% shooter. Ken Mocon, 25% shooter with 8 2-point conversions each doon sa unang leg.
Abrigo, that was a bailout too, no good. Hamon chooses to attack. Can't finish from close range. That was a big miss.
Tingin ko pati rebounding kontrolado ng Pioneer.
We'll see that in just a bit. Dito sa rebounding, Pioneer, 21 rebounds to 13.
That's a lot of possessions. That's how fast the pace has been between these two teams. 34 possessions.
So, Hamon will initiate this play here for Sista as they double check the possession again. And after the 2-minute mark, may mga replay review na tayo. Of course, you look at the offensive rebounds also. Itong Pioneer, 7 offensive rebounds to only 2 of Sista.
Doon nagkakaibay normally si Leo De Vera, ang chief architect sa extra possessions. Pero probably according to the scouting report, just make sure that you push away Leo De Vera from second chance opportunities. And chances are, we will increase our chances of winning. Bagay na nagawa ng smaller unit ng Pioneer. Sabi nga natin, sigurado yung paghahanda nito, todo-todo. Dahil lowest finish ever para dito sa Pioneer since the first conference.
Come on, no good.
Abrigo again beats Leo to the basketball.
The Chavez, and you can see yung frustration ni Hamon. Pull up two, that's good!
Oh my goodness. Double block high para sa Sista. Now they're behind by 5. And time winding down.
A 2-pointer here will end the contest. Almost a turnover. The Chavez, he'll try to end it. No. But they'll hold on to this one. Pioneer with the first 2-pointer of the Chavez seals that one. And a frantic first victory dito sa leg number 2. Day 1 ng Pba 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. Frustration dyan para sa Sista Super Sealers. But for Pioneer Pro Tibay, welcome back. De Chavez with the big bucket. He finished with 4 points. But then the man of the moment, well, we have a couple of choices here. Abrigo, Ronyo. But today we go with Robin Ronyo. 7 points and 2 rebounds.
5 of 7. Important baskets, tough defense, aggressive outlook. The team that did not win any match in the first leg of the second conference has come up with the first win dito sa ating pangalawang leg sa day 1 ng ating second conference.
Well, Robin Ronyo led the team in scoring with 7. Ito naman si Abrigo, I mentioned a while ago. That's going to be interesting. 6 points and 6 rebounds. Up next though, TNT Tropang Giga against the San Miguel Beermen. Great contest, that one. We can't wait to see you there. Welcome back to the Big Dome for the PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. TNT against the San Miguel Beermen up on top. Panoorin natin yung mga highlights ni Amon Vosotros. Pero dito sa PBA 3x3, hindi siya Vosotros. Vosotros siya, shooting well from beyond the arc as he always does. A key part to the machine. That is the TNT Tropang Giga.
The scoring king in the first conference, helping TNT Tropang Giga win another leg. And this is the way they started doon sa ating unang conference. Bagay na gusto nilang dugtungan at ulitin sa ating second leg.
Of course, it'll be tough going up against the San Miguel Beermen. Let's find out who the stars are.
Welcome once again, PBA 3x3, Lakas ng tatlo. And now introducing our next two teams who are going to be battling out against each other. Let's start off with TNT Tropang Giga. Starting off this player wearing jersey number 9 from Nueva Ecija, Samboy De Leon. From Tubod, Lanao del Norte, Ray Mark Acuno. From Pampanga, number 18, Lervin Flores. And from Bicol, number 26, Almon Vosotros. And coach of TNT Tropang Giga is Coach Mao Belend. And now let's call in the San Miguel Beermen. Starting off this player wearing jersey number 1, Jeffrey Manday. From Mandaue, Cebu, number 24, Mon Rogado. And number 25 from Iloilo, Ken Bono. And from Sorsogon, number 81, Bacol, Austria. Head coach of the San Miguel Beermen, Coach Boise Samar. Our referees for this ball game, Charlie Aparado and Maki Gilingen. Captains, flip coins. As we acknowledge our sponsors, Lotus Tools, our official tools, USANA, our official nutritional supplements.
Usapang steak na naman with Coach Boise Samar. Ito na nga daw, gandang quality ng lineup. Steak na. Ang tanong, paano yung pagkakaluto? Rare, medium rare. Dapat daw laging well done. Execution. Yung naging problema during the first leg. Endgame situation or composure. Something daw na hindi talaga na ituturo. It's more on the mental aspect and it's up to the players to develop that. Gentlemen.
Salamat, Apple. And right now, yung tanong ko dito, well done talaga yung gusto na ng steak. I prefer medium rare, but then that's neither here nor there, Coach. But itong si San Miguel, they have proven to be a force to deal with, but have yet to reach the heights that they want to. And here they have a big test against the TNT Tropang Giga. In the first leg, they actually did meet sa Group B. TNT defeated San Miguel 20-19. So looking for revenge here are the San Miguel Beermen.
And that's why Coach Boise Samar is parading a different unit. Wala muna si Vigil, wala muna si mga pasok si Rogado. Nagbabalik si Bacol, Austria.
And of course, the star of the show, well, at least in the first leg for the San Miguel Beermen, was si Ken Bono, because everyone missed seeing Ken Bono on the floor. He missed the first shot there for the San Miguel Beermen, but you have to feel that he is going to be one of the guys to watch out for in the entire competition.
No doubt, finished with 43 points after scoring 27 points in the first 2 wins of SMB.
Samboy De Leon getting the first 2 points on the board from beyond the arc.
We talked about the excellence of Vosotros, but Samboy De Leon was one key figure in that unbeaten run by TNT doon sa unang leg. Simple ball screen, late to challenge, no problem for Samboy De Leon.
Vosotros, Manday right in front of him. Naman si Samboy De Leon, little up fake there, and finally pulls up for 2. That is a wild miss.
Better contest by Rogado on Samboy De Leon.
Ken Bono
Oh, nice.
working on Akuno.
Nice.
And again, the strength there, but the finish, not so much. Itong si Akuno, well, he actually consists of the only change dito sa TNT Tropang Giga lineup in the fact that number 17 siya sa leg 1, ngayon number 6.
Let's see if this will equate to another leg win para sa lucky charm ng TNT Tropang Giga na si Akuno, who played his size, especially in the last part of that first leg.
Lervin Flores going inside, finishing strong. Itong si Lervin Flores was the big man of the TNT Tropang Giga in the first leg, and of course dito sa leg number 2 as we take a look at that move again. Medyo naging ano na siya eh. Like, he is the wing player right now because of the presence of Akuno, as Samboy De Leon misses that one. Welcome everyone joining us on One Sports. We hope you're enjoying your morning. Sanabi ko nga kanina, Brekkie, Kape, at Pba 3X3. Welcome to the weekend. This is game number 2 of our leg number 1 ng Conference 2 as San Miguel finally get on the board courtesy of Ken Bono.
Well-run check ball play. Bono getting that ball deep against Flores. And earlier, Ken Bono failed to score against Akuno. Now he's able to bring Flores deeper in the paint.
Flores off the mark there. Loose ball foul on De Leon. Trying to hold off si Jeff Manday.
We talked about Flores earlier playing a utility role instead of the big man position. Scored 27 points, 79% from the 1-point area. 19 of 24 hardly missed in the 6 games that they won en route to the title.
Manday can't tie things up with a 2. So naman si Bacon saves it. Bacon gets that ball.
Announces his re-entry to the roster of TNT with his first, or rather SMB with his first point.
Samuel De Leon sails in as Bacon Austria misses that one as well. We're trying to get the score up on the board again for you. Medyo kahit yung LED ball namin medyo namatay, but we're gonna try and keep things up to date for you. 3-1 so far as ayun nga, napansin na ng referees.
Yes, they had to stop the match kasi nawalan tayo ng compass. Ika nga, time and score not present dahil nawala sa LED. Tignan natin kung may babalik natin agad.
I'm not gonna lie, pati ako confused as we take a look at Bacon Austria's move inside. Ito si Bacon Austria, he obviously has that intelligence that comes with being an Austria in basketball. As we take a look at Samboy De Leon's finish over there. 4-2 is the count between these two teams as we get the clock back on the board. 7:50 left in this one.
36 points in 6 games para kay Samboy De Leon. 6 points per match. For Samboy in the first leg, number 8 in the scoring list. Kasama itong si Jeff Manday, who also scored, I believe, a total of 30 points in 5 matches naman. 6 a game as well.
And Manday drains his first 2-pointer of the game. Vosotros, di makasagot, in and out. Lervin Flores gives it to Ken Bono by mistake. Ito naman si Manday on the other side.
It's tricky and very accurate. Ken Bono tells him to close out long. But Austria and Manday gang up on a single opposition or counterpart. And they had to give up a foul dahil libre yung kalaban. Good transition play, open 2-pointer. He'll take it and he'll make it the second of the match. Now, they are on top by 2 after being behind by as much as 3 earlier.
Si Jeff Manday, katang puntos niya galing sa 2-point line so far. 4 points, 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. Vosotros being hounded and hassled and harried, and a foul finally called.
If there's one thing that Rogado can bring to the table para sa San Miguel, toughness. Dati scorer ito nung kabataan niya, pero ngayon defensive stopper na naturingan. At if you're going to foul, kailangan maramdaman ka talaga. Pero kailangan maramdaman mo rin na may nagbabantay.
6-4. San Miguel still up by 2. As the referees having a quick discussion here with Almon Vosotros.
Oo, at susundan din natin yung team foul situation because San Miguel trying to out-physical ang TNT. One of the toughest teams when you talk about physicality.
They get the switch here. Si Vosotros had the open look. You can't leave him that open, coach.
Eh, ang ganda nung screen ni Akuno eh. Parang tatlong pader para malibre. itong si Vosotros.
Grabe na mga physical yung laban sa loob. Si Vosotros and si Rogado going at it again.
That is one way to bring down the effectivity of Vosotros. A simple pin down in the short corner look para kay Vosotros.
Manday. Kay Ken Bono. Bono working on Akuno. Shoots over him and gets that to fall.
Taking out Akuno from the shaded area. Winning that last sequence up to SMB over TNT.
Napakaswabing tira talaga ni Ken Bono.
Suabe. Saka nag-a-adjust si Ken. Nakita na niya dati na hindi lahat mababarog niya sa loob. Hindi niya kayang barugin sa loob si Akuno pero kaya niyang tirahan mula sa labas. Dahil si Ken may bala sa loob at higit sa lahat may bagsik din mula sa labas. Kaya dating UAAP MVP.
2 points so far for Ken Bono in this one. De Leon can't finish.
Good challenge by Ken Bono.
Great energy by Bacon Austria getting the rebound there. Ken Bono trying to find si Austria and I think natapik yun ni Akuno. Short shot clock. Bacon. No. Finding Manday inside. Where na blocks ni Vosotros. Manday outside. He likes that better.
6 of the 9 points of San Miguel coming from Jeff Manday. Tama ba? 6 lang ba?
So far, 6 points nga si Jeff Manday. Can't make that 8. And De Leon comes away with that one. Vosotros open but no good. Another opportunity. Threw that up and in.
Austria not giving up on that last sequence. No, not blocking out and that cost them that point.
Ken Bono, grabe yung footwork niya doon. Getting the better of Akuno. Now Samboy De Leon trying to attack back on Austria. The big pick from Akuno. De Leon with the jumper.
Difficult shot to make.
Bono working on Akuno. Yan yung veteran moves talaga eh.
Magka-rhyme pa eh. Akuno at Bono. This is a very good use of the ball screen but that difficult conversion from mid-range against a taller last ring defender, mahirap na execute. Yan ang isang mga bagay na hinayos ni Samboy sa kanyang offensive arsenal, yung mid-range game, yung close-out counter na tinatawag.
Bono converts on the free throw. And the whistle blown.
Sundot sa likod lamang. Possession mananatili para sa TNT. SMB trying to deal TNT its first loss in the second conference dahil ang TNT unbeaten doon sa unang leg.
Pero alam mo, very close games yung linaro ng TNT.
Lahat.
In fact, this game against San Miguel Beerman, I mentioned it a while ago, 20-19 yung first leg score between these two teams and TNT just edging out San Miguel and that one.
Pati dun sa finals laban sa Meralco down sila. There's a reason why Vosotros was the scoring champion in the first conference.
Off the mark, talking about Vosotros and the whistle blown.
Maraming lamok, sabi ni Ken. Palo dito, palo dyan. Another ball screen set. May bantay naman, nandoon naman. Slight opening. No problem para kay Vosotros.
Itong TNT, target on their back every time they play kasi they have the scoring champ, they have the experience, the champion mentality. Off the mark there from Bono as we go to a TV timeout here. San Miguel up by 2, coach. Pero itong TNT, especially with guys like Samboy De Leon and Almond Vosotros, they can score in spurts.
Right. Delikado sila sa pagdating sa duluhan. Mahusay tumapos, hindi basta napapagod at maganda ang teamwork. Alam nila kung sino ang kamador at alam din nila yung laki na naitutulong ng napakalaking manlalaro na si Akuno. Mga pangalan kung bakit nakakuha sila ng 6-figure reward in that unbeaten stretch, winning 6 straight matches as the first leg winner of the second conference.
Siyempre, gusto ng TNT na doblein yan. Another win here would do great in terms of yung total price nila in leg in conference number 2. And they fouled at the start, really, between, I believe that may be on Manday.
Only the 13th team foul or the 14th team foul for SMB.
Vosotros. Orange jumper there from Akuno. No good. And it goes to the smallest man on the floor.
Kaya lang,
5th foul on the San Miguel Beermen.
Ken would ball tip that basketball and then ended up with Vosotros. Vosotros will take the shot. Okay.
I don't think San Miguel got the possession kasi, so Vosotros will shoot 1 and drain 1. Manday with the flyby, finding Ken Bono inside. Bono
Wow.
gets the basket and 1.
Ginawa ng paraan ni Ken para sumabit yung depensa. Tignan natin muli yan. Excellent decision by Manday.
At may-
Hinawakan ni Rogado si De Leon. Sabi ko ba tumaas yung sando ni Samboy?
Actually, sinabi ni Samboy na hinawakan na
Sinabi
siya.
nga niya, oo.
Oo. Pero I believe the foul actually came before the shirt pull. I don't know. Pero either way, titira kasi si Ken Bono ng free throw. Eh.
Oo. 2 points in a possession para sa SMB, still protecting a 2-point lead.
Ken Bono drains that one. 2-point play there for Ken Bono. Ken Bono now with 7 points. Vosotros. Kumako ng 2. Now Manday, he'll try for 2. None there. Naman si Samboy De Leon. Back on Austria in front of him. Dervin Flores with the big pick. De Leon, a little bit of daylight. That's all he needed.
Nobody helping out back on Austria. He attempted to fight over that screen. Ken Bono just staying in the lane, and it will prove to be costly.
Dervin Flores tried to save it. But you know what? 2.6 na lang nang titira sa shot clock ng San Miguel Beermen.
Still a 1-point lead para sa Beermen, needing a conversion in this possession to stay afloat amidst this TNT uprising.
So has to take the shot to si Manday, and that was blocked, and now result in a turnover. 2 points to take the lead for TNT and 1 to tie.
Sa duluhan, hindi lamang husay ang lumalabas. Decision-making napakahalaga. They had time to get that ball deep, but Manday elected to take that shot. And now possession will swing over sa TNT. A chance to tie or take the lead.
Samboy De Leon! Can't tie! Flores couldn't slam it home. But TNT keep possession here. De Leon all the way in! No! Wala pa rin. 3 bunting attempts, coach.
And the great wall of Bono providing to be the last line defense para sa San Miguel. And Ken also will miss.
And no one wanting to score at the moment. May takip yata yung rim natin.
Sabi ni Ken, foul. Sabi ni Samboy, dapat itong foulin. Dahil ang laki mo at ang lapit na.
Well, 5 fouls each right now. Make that 6 on the San Miguel Beermen. So TNT
Si Ken
getting
ang
the ball back.
natawagan, oo. Ito na naman yung ball screen.
Vosotros, that ties the game.
Right, paulit-ulit. And Ken is not helping out defend that ball screen.
And Bono with the screen there. Little up fake, sidestep, 2-pointer.
Oh, my.
And Bono. Now De Leon. De Leon got the defender up in the air, and what a smooth finish.
Very aggressive in transition. This time, Makuni will defend King Ken. 16-15. Let's see if San Miguel will continue to stay ahead. They are already in team penalty. Execution is the name of the game, lalong-lalo na against TNT. And they lose possession, talking about SMB.
Jeff Manday had his handle too loose, and a foul on Manday as Vosotros will go to the line to shoot 2.
Simple top ball screens, simple two-man game. Getting the job done so far para sa TNT.
So 2 to take the lead, 1 to tie for Almon Vosotros. Take a look at the numbers so far of a certain Mr. Vosotros. 6 points so far, perfect from the line, still perfect. Only shooting 1 of 5 from beyond the arc, coach, pero still.
Pero mahalaga yung
Oo.
tinama niyang yan dahil nagpadikit. Ngayon, tabla na. Lamang na ang TNT.
Tapos may 1 block po si Almon Vosotros. That only normally happens sa 3x3. Manday on the attack.
Better
Sailing
decision
in.
for Jeff Manday. Tied at 17.
Can't foul here. Talking about SMB, and Vosotros drains a 1-pointer.
Ensayado nila talaga.
Rugado, no good. Dervin Flores comes away with that one. Vosotros off the pick. Na naman si Flores. Flores looking for options. Big lineup here for TNT.
Good
Tapped
stop.
away by Rugado. And Manday saves it. Manday pulls up a 2-pointer. He gets to the ball.
And they turned the ball over, talking about TNT. Manday redeeming himself after several ill-advised decisions in terms of shot making. When we talk about shot making, He has that in his arsenal. Even as Ken Bono was wide open on that right wing.
Itong si Jeff Manday, 9 points in the game already. 4 of 7 from beyond the arc. 4 assists and 4 rebounds. What a game he's had so far. Manday to Bono to end it. No, short. Now Samboy De Leon, Rogado in front of him. De Leon.
No need to foul.
Derwin Flores tried to fake out Ken Bono. Flores can't finish though. Rogado, Manday rather. Samboy De Leon in front of him. Sails in by himself, gets that to go.
Another good decision coming from Manday.
Vosotros to tie. Flores pulls within 1.
Binuhat, ano?
They only need 1 and a foul on the floor. 6 fouls. TNT with Flores on the floor.
I've never seen Flores on the floor from the first conference up to today. But against Ken Bono, Ken outweighs him as Manday once again using that high board to elude the defender for the second straight time. Doesn't have to be a 2-point shot. All they need is a 1-point basket at this stage of the match.
Manday, he'll throw one up. Can't get it to fall. And buhay pa ang TNT.
May chance pang manalo ito.
Vosotros for the win! Yes! Almon Vosotros, the clutch moment.
How many times has Cavitex dodged the bullet? This is the same shot that Vosotros nailed. Same angle against Meralco in the finals of the first leg. And he does it again as SMB failed to close out TNT. SMB dropping its first match. TNT still unbeaten in the second conference.
Almon Vosotros only with his second 2-pointer of the game. 2 of 6 from beyond the arc. 11 points para sa former LaSalle Green
11
Archer.
points, ano?
Well, Almon Vosotros, you'd think that most of his points would come from 2, but not this time. Perfect from 1-point range. Perfect from the free throw stripe. And 2 rebounds to add to that as well. Almon Vosotros coming up in the clutch.
And he's the perfect candidate to bring home this recognition. Started out slow, but when push came to shove, Vosotros once again stepped up, showed the kind of guts that he has, but more importantly, those type of shot-making abilities certainly makes him distinct from the rest of his peers.
Well, itong si Almon Vosotros showing everyone, reminding everyone why he's a scoring champ, why he's so good at what he does. And TNT Tropang Giga, as you mentioned, undefeated so far dito sa leg number 2. Up next, the Meralco Bolts 3x3 finalists will go up against the Terrafirma 3x3. We'll be right back. Don't go away. Welcome back to the Big Dome for the Pba 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Conference number 2, leg number 2, day number 1. Panoorin natin yung highlights ng Meralco Bolts 3x3. The return of Tonino Gonzaga meant a lot of good things for the Meralco Bolts. In fact, that led to another finals appearance for them in what was a performance that really was a throwback to when they were a better team in the middle of the first conference.
This team emerged as the top team together with TNT in terms of tour points heading to the grand finals with 420 points. Consistent performance and very good finishes. In fact, they won 1 leg and finished runner-up once also. And kinapos sa dulo.
And it's turned over to our barker to find out the starters for Terrafirma and Meralco.
Each of these 2 teams teams. This is PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. Let's call in first from the Meralco Bolts, former UAAP champion wearing jersey number 0. And from Bacolod City, Luis Gonzaga. From Cebu, number 7, Alfred Batino. From Guagua, Pampanga, number 9, Dexter Maiquez. And another player from Cebu, number 15, Joseph Senorifa. And coach of the Meralco Bolts, Patrick Brown. Now let's call in the other team, Terrafirma. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, number 10, TH Pumalip. From Masinloc, Zambales, number 12, Jeremiah Caladua. From Saban, Owa Salva, number 21, Don Reverente. And from Sorsogon, number 29, Jeff Bulawa. And coach of Terrafirma, Raymond Choco. Our referees for this game, Jonan Garcia and Joe Alap. Captains for the foot coins.
Meralco tried to put a different ending, but the last leg turned out to be a complete deja vu of the first leg finals of the first conference. Coach Patrick Frank can't really ask for more sa laban na pinakita ng kanyang mga manlalaro. It's just that Almon Vosotros happened. What they can try to do is to put them in better winning situations. Iwasan daw yung down to the last second, down to the last possession yung magdedetermine ng laro. General.
Salamat, Apple. And I think that that statement has been said over and over again throughout the PBA 3x3. Almon Vosotros happened.
And it so happened that he's still here.
He's still here. In fact, Almon Vosotros did just happen in the game right before this. Pero itong Meralco Bolts 3x3, they know that they have the championship formula. They know that they have what it takes to get further. And right now, they're going up against a Terrafirma team that last conference was running on a lot of emotion, and this time lose another key player in Matt Salem, and now are trying to figure out once again how to be one of the more competitive teams dito sa PBA 3x3.
And this is the team that also dealt Meralco a sorry loss doon sa Grand Finals. Meralco was seeded in the top 4. Terrafirma had to come from doon sa ilalim, but Terrafirma was able to beat Meralco in that face-off.
Terrafirma with the first points of the game, and Joseph Sedorifa cannot drain a two-pointer.
1-point lead for the green shirts. Defense is the name of the game for Terrafirma. Let's see if Meralco will be able to keep in step against a very good defending team.
Well, in terms of matchups, you'd have to say that itong Terrafirma and Meralco actually match up pretty well against each other in terms of yung physicality nila. It's Terrafirma. Let go of the ball there.
One way or the other, makakalaban mo kung sino yung mga hindi mo nakalaro dati. So wala kang may iwasan talaga.
Tonino Gonzaga, who was injured for the end of conference number 1, and sailing in there for Meralco's first point, si Sedorifa. On the attack now, spinning, getting his own rebound.
Live yan. Oo, basta tinira mo,
at tumali pa.
kahit nakapos o tumama lang sa board, live yan.
Sedorifa, he'll try a two-pointer. He gets that to go.
First taste of the lead para sa Meralco.
Well, mainit yung simula ni Sedorifa dito para sa Meralco.
Mukhang bantayado si Tonino Gonzaga rito.
Taladua, up fake, shook off Batino, and got that to go.
Batino has to do a better job containing a smaller counterpart.
So si Tonino Gonzaga unable to get that to fall.
That's a rush para kay Tonino Gonzaga in the transition offense.
TH tumali. Almost dribbled off his own foot. 1 second to go. Has to pull up. Good defense there from the Meralco Bolts.
TS Tumalib. Ganda, no? Parang novelista, di ba? C.H. Lewis. TS Tumalib. T2. T squared.
Itong si Tomale, he is sabihin natin, author na siya dito sa sa history ng PBA 3x3 as one of the pioneers of the first PBA 3x3 league dito, as Tonino Gonzaga is fouled on the inside.
The first match is always one of the toughest to win. But judging from the way sa SMB and TNT, alam na nila na ganun ang laban. Walang warm-up dito. Pag flip coin, laban agad.
Siyempre, medyo sanay na sila sa, I guess, sa system na kailangan na lang
At kailangan alam mo na bawat kalaban kaya kang talunin.
Bulawan gives it up to Taladua. Taladua pulls up from way out of town.
Pambihira ang range itong si Taladua, no? A former NCAA guard who also made headway. As we take a look at this nice two-man game between Gonzaga and Dexter Maike. So far, Gonzaga has not unraveled his scoring might, but still Meralco is tied with Terrafirma at 4 points apiece.
Patino off the mark there. Don Reverente, he'll pull up for two. He knew that was going to go out. Ito naman si Tumalip. Still no good.
Rebounding is very important. Possession count is extremely critical.
Medyo mabagal yung scoring natin dito, but then these two teams have been going at each other. Tied at 4 apiece here para sa Terrafirma. The scores are Taladua, Tumalip, and Bulawan. Don Reverente, who has the ball, has yet to get on the board. Reverente, bigay kay Tumalip. Tumalip, atake si Segurifa.
Mahirap bantayan kaliwat kanan eh. Kaliweteng malakas papuntang kanan, tapos gagamitin niya kanang kamay.
Reverente, tingnan mo, Maikes, and Maikes comes away, but could not finish.
Well defended by Reverente.
Page Tumalip. He'll try a two-pointer. No good. Ito naman si Segurifa. Working on the pick with Batino. Batino had a bit of room. Pushing back Bulawan.
Finally, Batino scores for Meralco. Tied at 5.
Ito naman si Reverente. Page Tumalip. Good defense from Segurifa. Short shot clock. And that's great containment there from Meralco.
For the first time, they force Terrafirma to be over the shot clock limit. Good matchup, good contain coming from Segurifa as we see Batino taking his offense closer and closer to the basket.
Alam ni Batino that there are very few people who can contain him physically. As Don Reverente trying to get the ball there, Bulawan comes away with it. Bulawan lining up a two-pointer, and they foul from Tonino Gonzaga inside.
But there's one thing na napag-aralan ko dito sa larong ito. Napakahirap pag ma-off-balance ka o tumira ka ng alanganin dahil hindi ka makakababa sa depensa, hindi mo mahahanap yung katapat mo. Magdadapa ka, tumayo ka lang agad, ganun kasimple.
Don Reverente, pull up for two. No good. Ito naman si Tonino Gonzaga. Tumawag ng play and a battle inside. The much smaller Taladua trying to hold off si Dexter Maikes.
Maikes is doing the right thing, trying to impose his size and heft inside. But Gonzaga not willing to give up that pass inside.
Gonzaga, binigay kay Batino. Batino, stroking it from beyond the arc. No good. Nakuha ulit si Batino. Batino, masok pero si Reverente tumapik.
So far, Terrafirma holding its own against the bigger counterparts. Meralco's offense finding it difficult to penetrate against a tough defending unit.
This is what you call a grind, coach.
Correct.
5 points each with almost nearing the halfway point of this matchup.
Kasi magkakakilala na sila eh.
Gonzaga working on Reverente. Reverente, good steal.
Another turnover by Gonzaga, his second of this match.
So 3 turnovers so far for Meralco. 2 of them courtesy of Tonino Gonzaga.
That was also a key element in that loss to Cavitex or TNT in the finals. Turnovers.
Reverente finally gets on board.
Can penetrate, nails one over Batino. Batino late in that closeout. Down to our Meralco.
7-5 right now. Tonino Gonzaga on the attack. Binigay kay Batino. Batino had a size advantage and a foul on the floor. Taladua, I believe, had a knee on si Batino.
And that's why that ball feed has to be quick for Meralco anytime that big man is sealing inside. Because on the return plays, hirap naman bumantay ang mga bigs sa mga maliliit na players ng Terrafirma.
Tonino Gonzaga, rather Sedorifa, binigay kay Tonino Gonzaga. Gonzaga wins a two-pointer.
Excellent setup coming from Sedorifa. Gonzaga has found it difficult to penetrate the one-on-one defense of the green shirts.
So, kinorek yung score kanina ni Don Reverente. One-pointer lang po yan, hindi two.
Lucky break para sa Meralco din.
Sedorifa, iniwan na mag-isa. But Sedorifa elects to attack Gonzaga going inside.
Oh, ilang bang beses binomba yun?
Parang bilis eh.
Oh, difficult move.
To take a look at this, Tonino Gonzaga pulling up for a two-pointer just a while ago.
You can always defend the patterns. You can always check out the scouting reports. But passes and setups are difficult to guard. And that's what makes it so important to be able to extract it when the time is needed for you to be able to do it. And that is where teamwork sets in.
At the halfway point here, 7-6. Itong Meralco Bolts 3x3 with a slim 1-point advantage over the Terrafirma 3x3. And so far, itong Meralco, they have really tried to match expectations with a complete lineup, making it to the finals. And let's see whether or not they can continue that here. Tonino Gonzaga makes it a 2-point lead here for Meralco.
Nobody said it was going to be easy. 2 weeks ago, today, and tomorrow. And for the legs ahead. Ganun kahirap manalo sa 3x3. And that is how well TNT has played. And that is how well Limitless played in the last 2 legs. And even in the grand finals.
Gage Tumalip trying to body his way inside.
Nakita mo, hirap bantayan. Kaliwete atake ng kanan, finish ng kaliwa, titira ng kanan.
Gonzaga going all the way in and
Pasok na,
pasok
diba?
na yun eh.
Inuunti-unti ni Tonino Gonzaga now finding a scoring groove after going scoreless in the first 2 minutes, scoring 4 straight points. Now Meralco is in the driver's seat.
Sabi ni Bulawan, I refuse to let you see that go through the hoop. Great rebound there from Marquez. Tonino Gonzaga, he's been hot lately. The man of the hour for the Meralco Bolts 3x3. Gonzaga again. No good. Marquez could not finish. And it ends up with a white shirt still. Gonzaga, a bit of room, a bit of time, but no good. Marquez. Yes.
It's all about persistence for Dexter Marquez. They were behind early, now they're on top by 4.
Medyo nakapako na dito ang Terrafirma to 6 points and Meralco inching their way forward even more.
Unti-unti, iniinot-inot. Dexter Marquez, tinaktak. Yung bola papasok. Going to his strong side, building a 4-point lead under 4 minutes in this close match. As expected.
Taladua, still no good.
I thought they dodged a bullet there talking about Meralco. Marquez's hands were down against Taladua.
And great steal there coming from TH Tumalip. Tumalip working on Marquez. Dancing, attacking, 5 seconds. Reverente, that's a 2-pointer.
They
In and
got
out.
lucky there again. Patino's contest was late.
Well, itong Terrafirma, 1 of 8 from beyond the arc so far. Marquez finally fouled from behind by Reverente.
He's been pining for that ball underneath ever since he he came in. Finally, they find him underneath. Marquez has become a key factor against Terrafirma's defense as of late.
Well, just a confirmation on yung 2-point shooting ng Terrafirma, 1 of 9 so far here, 11% from beyond the arc.
Pero
ng
meron
Terrafirma.
pasok na sila na umaahon lang. Diba? Kasi hirap lusutan, kailangang tirahan. While for Meralco, they have to contest, they have to challenge.
Well, Meralco shooting very well in general, 50% from 1 point and 28% from 2-point range.
What about rebounding?
You look at the rebounding battle nila, 13-7 in favor of Meralco.
Diyan nagkakatalo, and that's where they got hurt against Terrafirma in the grand finals. Kasi early on, kontrolado ng green shirts, di ba?
Marquez could not finish, but Sedorifa there with another rebound and a
Right.
finish. Reverente. Taladua, sidestep, 2-pointer, 1-pointer rather.
Good contest.
Matino, all the time in the world, tried to fake out si Reverente. Sedorifa said, oh, bagalan muna natin, calm down. Sedorifa on the attack.
That's the reason why. Yung tipa mo sa transition offense, kailangan diktado na may hawak ng bola.
And a foul there by Miguel to stop the drive and get a sub in. Tonino Gonzaga coming back in. 3 fouls only on Meralco. Panoorin natin ulit to. It's a great move there from Sedorifa, sailing in with a little look off to Batino.
Unnecessary foul by Sedorifa. That will put them on 14 fouls.
12-6 right now. Terrafirma have it all to do. Tumali. That's good.
Poor defense on the part of Gonzaga. Recognition that Tumali will try to go for 2-point shots since they were down by 6 at this stage of the match.
Just two 2-pointers so far for Terrafirma in this game. Sedorifa. Oh, nakabawi ng dos.
Lucky break para sa Meralco. Sedorifa has been on fire.
Reverente tried to get that, but tapped away. Gonzaga to Batino. Batino tried to give it to Sedorifa, and what a pass!
Slip screen, but open is Bulawan from the 2.
Reverente, he'll try a 2-pointer. Wala pa rin.
Tumalip again. Beating Gonzaga's defense.
PH tumalip.
Dito siya nahihirapan kahit paano.
Bulawan was fouled on the shot attempt.
Very poor foul on the part of Batino. That'll be 2 free throws? Correct. Correct.
Yes.
Oo.
So hard foul there from Batino. Gives Terrafirma a bit of a lifeline, but you still have to make your free throws.
And coming up is another slam bang affair between Barangay Ginebra and the Grand Finals champion in the first conference na Limitless. Coincidentally, might be the roster that we might send to the Southeast Asian Games.
Siyempre, you want to send your best, and so far Limitless have proven to be the best so far. So Terrafirma still down. Tonino Gonzaga with a fourth shot, no good. We've seen stranger comebacks here in the past. Ito naman si Tumalip, in and out. That has been the story of the game dito para sa Terrafirma. As Gonzaga goes inside and can't finish with his left. Pero si Miguel, how many rebounds does Meralco get?
Miguel has been a very big factor for Meralco in this first match. They're on top by 7. Close out by Miguel. Another poor foul given up by Meralco that will put them 1 foul away from giving up 2 free throws.
Right now, this is Meralco's games to lose. 16-9 with a minute left.
At kanina, 2 team fouls pa lang sila, 5 na ang Terrafirma.
Reverente, they gotta get going here. PH Tumali.
Another
Tapped
good
away.
stop. Almost a stop by Miguel. Miguel has played tough defense. Control the rebounding.
Nawarin natin dito.
Oh, Miguel completes that defensive play.
So, re-review nila dito.
Tama nga, no? Palain mo. Miguel against Tumalip. Tumalip winning that exchange.
So, 54.1 seconds here. Meralco on course to take home a opening victory dito sa leg number 2.
Meralco has to guard the 2-point line without fouling.
Taradua, he'll pull up. No good. Reverente is there. Reverente gets that one fall. But too little too late here as Meralco will try to pad on their lead. Gets another one courtesy of Tonino Gonzaga. PH Tumalip.
Nakita
No
mo
good.
pa kaliwa, titira ng kanan. Unorthodox ka katapat eh.
So, syempre, lahat ng mga natutunan mo dati in terms of defending a player na left-handed.
Nawala.
Oo. And a foul there. Frustration there from PH Tumalip.
Well, kanina pa siya binabarag sa loob nila Miguel at ni Batino, and that will take its toll eventually against the smaller opposition. Sadorifa and Gonzaga, the two leading scorers for Meralco, continues to do what they do best, and that is to score. And they outscored Terrafirma after being behind early in this contest.
Josie Sedorifa, 8 points, 4 rebounds so far, as well as 2 assists.
And the effort defensively.
Tonino Gonzaga with 6 points and 4 rebounds. My guest drains that one. And that'll do it for us here. 18-10 in favor of the Meralco Bolts 3x3. Tonino Gonzaga and company doing very well here to get their campaign off to a winning start. And you have to say that napaka-professional ng Meralco in terms of the way they went about this win. And Joseph Sedorifa will be our best player of the game for his wide array of contributions dito para sa Meralco.
Solid numbers for Joseph Sedorifa, but I really feel that his defense on Tumalit and Reverente helped Meralco a great deal as they started out slow, came from behind, and sealed their first win against the team that dealt them that heartbreak of a finish doon sa Grand Finals in the first conference.
Up next, as we mentioned a while ago, we have a big one, a fun one. Limitless App Masters against Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. Keep it here. Welcome back to the Big Dome for the PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo. Barangay Ginebra has come out to play dito sa conference number 2. And courtesy of a certain guy named Encho Serrano really making it rain para sa Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. Itong Barangay Ginebra, very lackluster conference number 1 for them. Undersized, undermanned, but then changes abound made them a competitor dito sa conference number 2. Up next, Barangay Ginebra against the Limitless App Masters, the champions of conference number 1. Let's find out who the starters are here.
And here we go with our next game. This is game number 4. Let's call it first, Barangay Ginebra San Miguel. From Abali, Pampanga, number 2, Encho Serrano. A former Batanginas and from Quezon City, number 4, Jolo Go. From Lyceum of the Philippines, Pampanga, Jason Well David. And from San Pablo, Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. And Coach Kirk Collier. Calling in the next team, Limitless App Masters. Starting off with this player from Iloilo, number 3, Marvin Hayes. From Bukidnon, wearing jersey number 8, Raymer Caduya. From Dalaga Alba, App Masters, Coach Willie Wilson. Referees, Ronald Johnson, Maki Kilingen, Fluff Coin. Captains, approach the referees.
Coach Kirk Collier of Ginebra is building on the concept na sila yung smallest team dito sa 3x3. They are a little less talented compared to others. So they have to play smarter, they have to work harder, and show more hustle. And just by having that mindset, they're getting results that may be surprising to others. He also cited how Limitless didn't even make it to the playoffs during the first leg of the first conference. So sila, they have to just focus on improving every game, every leg, until they're good enough to win a championship. Gentlemen.
Salamat, Apple. And grabe talaga si Coach Kirk. Ginawa niyang inspirasyon yung Limitless App Masters dito para sa Barangay Ginebra, San Miguel.
Nakasama ko si Coach Kirk dati para sa 2019 Southeast Asian Games preparation. At kinukwento yun sa akin na back home, isa siya sa mga coaches ng 3x3. Oo, so sabi niya yung background niya sa laro ay ganito. So yun yung tulong na binibigay niya sa amin. At yan yung nakikita kong dinadala niya rito. Quickness, yung conditioning. Alam mo naman na isa sa pinakamahusay na SNC coach yan sa buong Pilipinas. Dati-dati pa.
Itong si Coach Kirk, sinabi din niya, he wants the team to play smart. Because sabi niya may konting gap in terms of talent. According to him. Pero syempre, what we saw in leg number 1, there's so much talent in this Ginebra team.
In fact, they played a total of 7 games, won 6. Isang beses lang natalo to. At they have the leading scorer right now, or the #1 scorer after the first conference na si Encho Serrano. And itong si David also had 30 points for Ginebra to be the second leading scorer para sa kanila.
Go unable to complete his 2-point shots here early on. Itong Limitless, Coach, as we mentioned, could be the representatives of the Philippines in the upcoming Southeast Asian Games as they try to retain a gold medal sa Pba 3x3 rather. And when you have Kaduya, Canuelas Rosser, Napoles, and Hayes operating in the fluid way that they do, they're going to be a tough team to beat in any competition.
I believe that. At Kaduya, yung elevation ng laro niya, napakalaking bagay dyan para maging hindi lang contender, kundi bago natalo to doon sa ating unang leg ng second conference. Walang talo to eh. 5th leg, 6th leg, grand finals. They were head and shoulders above the opposition. And that's why they are the #1 candidate to represent the country. At kumbaga, balik lupa ka nung hindi ka nakalusot. Kasi minsan naisipin mo parang kabisado mo na, alam mo na kung paano manalo. Pero ang hirap ng mga kalaban. And once teams become familiar with one another, mas mahirap lalong manalo. At alam ni Encho Serrano yan, at alam ni David. 46 points for Serrano, 30 points for David, 39 points for Joe Logo. This is a very good scoring team. Dahil meron pang 25 galing kay Dennis Villamor na kontribusyon.
Canuelas Rosser could not finish there. Itong si Encho Serrano got Barangay Ginebra their first point, courtesy of a free throw. David, no good. Pero Serrano with the rebound and the finish. Grabe, ang lakas talaga ni Serrano.
Ang lakas ng katawan.
Oo, so much stronger than his size.
Ang lakas ng katawan. Pero sabi ni Marvin Hayes, dadaan ka muna sa akin. Pero Serrano outwitting the veteran na si Marvin Hayes to get that defensive stop. Offensive rebounding, possession count. I'll say it again and again, extremely important in a game of possession in this fast-paced match. Every possession is critical.
Ang bilis din ng talon ni Serrano eh.
Lahat sa
Able to
kanila
hit
mabilis,
the-
Paolo. Lahat ng kilos nitong team na ito mabilis.
And Serrano could not be stopped scoring-wise, tying things up at 3 apiece.
Excellent feed.
Hayes finding Rosser, size advantage.
Oh, wow.
And what a pass there to Napoles.
Interior passing, short passing. Making it happen para dito sa Limitless.
Serrano. Go. Go. Pulls up. Looking for the contact.
Oh. And that's quickness once again by Serrano.
And Serrano drains a 2-pointer. Suddenly, Barangay Ginebra in the lead.
Ilan na yan para kay Serrano? 4 sa 5.
And so far, itong si Barangay Ginebra riding on the wave that is Encho Serrano.
Ito na yung smartness na sinasabi ni Coach Kirk Collier. They may be smaller, but they're playing smarter. At hindi sila napipikon. At higit sila at mapakahusay ni Serrano, loob at labas.
All 5 points all so far, courtesy of si Serrano.
Oh, 5 pala. Kala ko 4 sa 5.
David, there you go. Another scorer here for Barangay Ginebra.
Once again, using their vaunted speed to score and beat the taller Limitless team.
Operating inside, Jory Napoles tapped away there by Villamor. David, Villamor for two, yes!
Two-point shooting has been key for the Barangay in this fight back.
Ang Barangay Ginebra, they were frustrated in leg number 1. They knew they could have got.
Muntik na mag all the way yan eh. Number 1 shooting team from the two-point area at 38%, 30 of 79.
David, great passing there inside. Villamor could not finish though. Napoles left open. And Hayes there to collect first. The up fake, the bucket, and the foul.
And finally, their size generating for them an important point as it was a 5-0 counter para dito sa Barangay Ginebra.
Well, so far, Limitless leading the rebounding battle 7-3.
Oo. Dapat naman sa kanilang size talaga. May 6'10". At walang player, I think, smaller than 5'11", itong team ng Limitless.
Hayes converts the end one. Serrano misses from beyond the arc.
So far, di pa natin nararamdaman gaano si Brandon Rosser.
Rosser working on the smaller David. Binigay kay Hayes. Hayes was not ready for the pass, but still keeps it. Napoles can't get two. Hayes tracks down the rebound. Rosser, advantage inside. Pero wala pa rin. David tapped that away.
Golden opportunity. Gone to waste.
Into Serrano. Turn around. No good. Rosser taps that up and ends up with a gray shirt.
Ang tutulin nung mga manlalaro ng Ginebra kung saan nanggagaling.
Napoles working on Villamor. Turn around. No good.
Another inside pass or inside look missed by Limitless.
Barangay Ginebra looking to take down the champions. And the ball will go their way.
Right. That was a nicely thought of transition offense. Give and go, pass and cut. Hindi lang nasa lo, masyadong mababa yung pasa. Limitless trying to resuscitate their offense as we are nearing the halfway mark. Ang ating pang-apat na laban ngayong Sabado ng umaga. Unang Sabado ng March. Parang March Madness natin.
Rosser gets his first point as he operated inside. Serrano, binigay kay Go. Short shot clock, has to pull up, and Rosser swallowed that hole.
That has to be the key para dito sa Limitless. Bully ball, ika nga. Bully basketball. That is how they did it in route to winning the grand final. Size.
Yan o, si Rosser, yan yung big bully eh.
Kailangan.
Oo.
Dahil kung hindi, tatakbuhan ka ng mga bubuyog. Takbo ng takbo kung saan nanggagaling. And again.
Oh, and
inside.
Rosser tapped from behind by David.
That is the only way for Limitless to punish this relentless playing team. Pace, ball movement, perpetual motion. That's the name of the game for the Gin Kings. Barangay Ginebra parading a different roster. Finished in the 3rd spot. Their highest finish since the first conference started. Only lost 1 game. 6 of 7 matches that they've won. Para sa best 2-point shooting team. Incidentally, Limitless on the flip side, number 1 scoring team, number 1 defending team doon sa first conference. Subalit, nagtapos sila sa pang-4 na pwesto outside the podium.
Well, it's just Serrano skied for that rebound and a foul inside. So a chance here for Villamor to get a free throw.
Imagine mo yung ensayo ng Barangay Ginebra, no? The way they move the basketball, the way they execute, and that's why even with this torrid pace to try and make it difficult for their opponents to keep in step with them, kaya nila at hindi sila tumutukod.
Villamor drains the one-pointer. Kaduya could not tie the ball game, and Rosser tapped again. And if you're Barangay Ginebra, yun yung magagawa mo eh, because Rosser is so big, so
big,
athletic.
So big. At lalo pag nanggaling siya sa labas na tumatakbo siya, yung motion niya pababa, paano mong tatapatan yan? Pumayat pa yan, ha? Dati nung malapad pa siya nung first conference, lahat ng daanan niya, talsik.
Kasi nakausap ko si Coach Willie Wilson. He wanted to prove to everyone na si Rosser is a guy that can play in the rough and tumble ng PBA.
Welcome to the PBA. Alam ni Coach Willie Wilson yan, who was a testament to the longevity level na mayroong gusto ang isang professional player sa PBA. He was able to prove that he can stay in the game for a long time and excel at the same time.
97 right now, Barangay Ginebra in the lead with 4:51 left in game number 4 dito sa leg number 2. As we take a look at yung mga highlights ni Encho Serrano, ito si Encho Serrano has been a revelation dito para sa Barangay Ginebra, and you have to feel, Coach, that Encho Serrano will be one of the highlights to watch out for the rest of the
No doubt,
conference.
no doubt. 9 2-point conversions, 21 1-point conversions, 7 free throws, 46 points to be the #1 scoring player, tied with Tonino Gonzaga at the end of the first leg. Some say he will be drafted. Let's see what his future plans are. But right now, at present, he wants to win a leg para dito sa Barangay Ginebra and Coach Kurt Colley.
Of course, we talk about the players that could be drafted. You have two of them here, si Serrano and si Rosser. Jordan Apoles rains a two-pointer to tie the ball game up at 9.
Inside game, dominant. Inside-outside look, ties the count para dito sa Limitless. Now they're finding their groove after starting out slow.
Active hands for Limitless results in an extra possession. And the ball will go to the white shirts, it looks like. Panoorin ulit natin to. That tap
And
pass.
that's teamwork. And that is a picture on how they won the grand finals last December to bring home $750,000 for their cause.
9 points apiece. David, binigay kay Go. Go.
Good contest. Understanding, one of the best snipers on the two-point line.
Probably runs in the family. Yung mga Rosser talaga, grabe dumepensa.
Oo naman. Blue-collar worker, ika nga. Legit. As Rosser tries to push, go deep in the lane to get his size advantage. Instead, that he pushes Ginebra to be over the limit after that last foul was given up by Jolo Go.
Naging problema din yan ng Barangay Ginebra in the last conference. They had to foul because they were so small. And right now, still a bit of the same problem. There's an offensive foul against Brandon as well as Rosser. The 5th foul dito para sa Limitless. So 2 fouls away from sending Barangay Ginebra to the line for 2 points. The rest away ng Barangay Ginebra, just 1. Serrano got a bit of separation and finished with a 2.
That was quick. That was a rush. And now they're on top once again by 2.
Ito naman si Kaduyak, hindi makasagot. Hayes extending the possession. Hayes back to Kaduyak. Kaduyak on the attack. Now go for 2. Yes!
#1 shooting team from the two-point line, showing us what they do best. For Limitless, they have to play better transition defense against Barangay Ginebra. But this will be 2 free throws that will be given up by David on the return play to Brandon Rosser.
13-9, Rosser will try to convert on his first free throws of the day.
Yun ang mahirap
Rather,
dito.
no, try to convert on his first free throws because he already missed 2.
Nasa-apply na siya kanina dalawa. Just when you think na mapi-figure out mo na yung kalaban, magra-run na naman. And that is the power of the two-point line.
Gets the first of 2.
Ginebra scored a total of 140 points doon sa kanilang 7 laro. At sa 140 points na yon, my goodness, 60 points doon galing sa 2-point area, almost half.
Yan, tawag mo doon, modern basketball eh. Yan yung small ball talaga. David on the attack. Ganaling kay Serrano. Serrano heaves that. Can't get it. Grabe yung pagka-box out ni David. Go. Lines up a 2-pointer. Off the mark. Serrano skies for the rebound. And they're going to have to take a look at this or not. So the ball goes back to Limitless, it looks like. Or Barangay Ginebra, rather.
Barangay Ginebra will call the ear play. Isolation on top. Malamang para kay Encho Serrano.
Serrano, turn around. The finish in and out again. Hayes Napoli, size advantage. Oh, and that's an offensive foul. A bit obvious there. Serrano took that to the face.
Had a spin. A nice open look already, pero nanigurado si Joray Napoles, and that will give etong si Serrano the chance to stay in front of him. Okay na eh, nakapihit na eh. And Serrano's also proven that he's a very good two-way player defending against the bigger opposition. They're still ahead by 2 at 13-11.
Oh, great pass there, Villamor. Great finish. At alam mo, over the limit na rin ang Limitless in terms of foul count. Off the mark then. Hayes cannot corral the rebound. Villamor, binalik kay Serrano. Serrano on the attack. Oh, what a block there by Napoles.
Ang tanong dito, kaninong possession? Limitless will try to regroup.
And wala pang replay review as we take a look at this. What a play there, resulting in the wide open look for
That was
Villamor.
a simple slip screen move coming from Villamor, a trademark move on the part of Barangay Ginebra, at maraming teams ang nag-e-employ ng ganyang klaseng galaw.
14-11, Barangay Ginebra. Slight advantage here over Limitless. As we take a look at this, si Enzo Serrano chased down by Jory Napoles. Grabe yung timing niya.
Yung full length ni Joray Napoles had to use that against the quickness of Serrano.
Grabe Serrano really taking a lot of punishment inside, but Rosser, what a finish, what a flush.
And this will be a good stop generated by Kaduyak in this sequence.
Panoorin ulit natin to. Rosser with the flush. And I can only imagine how excited PBA 5-on-5 fans will be excited to see Rosser running down the floor.
Oh, no doubt.
1 point lead na lang ang lamang ng Barangay Ginebra. David to Villamor. Yes!
And again, you have to defend the two-point line at all times against the Barangay Ginebra team.
5 points already for Villamor and a 1-point answer there for Limitless. Pero 2 points pa rin ang lamang ng Barangay Ginebra.
Nako. Technical foul. Warning.
Some warning lang, and Enzo Serrano to start the play here. Serrano. Crosser in front of him. Jason David. Turn around, no good. David, not really a scorer dito sa 3x3 for Barangay Ginebra so far. And Rosser floored
Oh my.
David.
All right, now Ginebra will once again regain possession. Lost opportunities coming in para sa Limitless, losing their focus a bit.
Just the second foul of Rosser.
Pero costly.
Pero costly nga. The ball will go back the other way. Pero no free throws yet dahil offensive foul, if I'm not mistaken. But the referees are conferring here, trying to make sure that every account is checked.
Gusto ni Encho to free throws.
David. Quick move on Rosser. Oh, and Rosser just destroyed that. Rosser attacking. Napoles ties it up.
You got to be under control. Defend without fouling. Just stay in front of your matchup.
Goal. Faked out Napoles and got that in.
The lefty using his offhand to finish against a very good defending counterpart. Up by one is Barangay Ginebra.
Kaduya on the attack. Goes straight at it and finishes. Ties the ball game.
Rock solid. Itong si Kaduya.
Gologo. And si Serrano. Serrano pulls up for two. Gets his own rebound. Can't finish though. They can take the lead here with a two-pointer. No good. 45 seconds left in this one. Goal. Asking for movement. Serrano has it. Serrano. Bigay sa loob. A little size advantage here for David. And a travel.
Kaduyak getting the job done defensively. This is the part of the match na kung saan bahagya kayong tutukod. And that's why minsan kahit sa transition, you want to slow things down para makapag-isip ka ng bahagya so that you know what to do in that possession. Kung hindi, empty possession will set in.
Timeout on the floor, 35 seconds left. At least give or take around 3 more possessions left in this ball game. All tied up here. And yung size advantage ng Limitless, napaka-evident dito. Leading the rebounding battle 18-16, but also leading the block count 3-0.
While on the flip side, 2-point shooting of Ginebra enabling them earlier to post, to have a good start, and then stay afloat and not try to weather this fight back.
33% from beyond the arc itong Barangay Ginebra, 5 of 15.
Malaking bagay yon. That's 10 of their 17 points, over 50% coming from the 2-ball.
Well, that has been consistent with the theme for Barangay Ginebra so far. But right now, tight ball game. Rosser up top. Binilik kay Hayes. Kaduya on the drive, on the attack, unmolested inside.
The master of the closeout counter. Parang si Samboy De Leon. Ooh!
And
Costly.
Hayes with an arm to the face of Serrano means 2 free throws here.
Costly. Babalik pa sa kanila yung possession, pero if Serrano makes 2, this will be a 2-point lead, or rather a 1-point lead para dito sa Ginebra kung sakasakali. Tignan natin.
Itong si Serrano, not afraid to get hurt.
To Lasal, to the Pba 3X3. Standout for the Soaring Falcons, or for the Baby Falcons under Coach Goldwyn Monteverde some years back.
Ooh. Serrano misses both. Sorry opportunity missed there for Barangay Ginebra.
Nakahinga ng malalim si Marvin Hayes.
Taking their time here. Napoles pushes the lead to 2. They have to get something done. And did they drop the ball? It looks like it as Limitless.
Oh my.
Look to edge Barangay Ginebra here. 2 sorry misses
Dito sa
from the
duluan,
line from Enzo Serrano.
experience yung lumalabas para sa Limitless, while composure hinahanap ni Coach Kirk Collier sa kanyang mga manlalaro in the dying seconds of this match.
So no question there, the ball will go Limitless' way. And that could practically do it here. And there you have it, a forced foul. So you make 1 here if you're Raymar Kaduya.
That's beyond.
Yeah, that's beyond what you
reach,
can do. If you make 2, you formally end it already with 21.
Just when you thought that Ginebra would have the driver's seat after that foul was given up by Marvin Hayes to give 2 free throws para kay Enzo Serrano.
And that's the ice on the cake. And now they're going to put the cherry on top if Kaduya can drain this one.
No doubt he has been the stabilizing factor, talking about itong si Kaduya para sa Limitless when things were not going right.
And they'll do it here, Limitless, proving to everyone, reminding everyone why they were the grand champions last time around. They faced adversity before. Despite the hot shooting of Barangay Ginebra, they come out on top, Limitless, with a win in their first game here in day 2. Take a look at the best player of the game, and that is none other than Brandon Rosser with so many stats on the board.
4-4, 3-2, 1-0 to start today's first leg. They finished outside the podium, finishing the 4th spot in the first leg. They have higher hopes. They want to play better. They want to get more wins. They want to play in the man around. Good start for the first day of the second leg of our second conference.
Ganuelos Rosser, not only did he have the 4 rebounds and the 3 assists, he also had a workmanlike effort defensively with 2 blocks to his name as well. And up next, we got more 3x3 for you. Massive Sardines going against the Pioneer Pro T-Bite. Don't go away. Ito po ang PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. Welcome to the Big Dome. Good morning to everyone watching us here on One Sports and on PBA Rush. Up next, we have the Master Sardines Fishing Champs against the Pioneer Pro Tibay. And Master Sardines looking for their first ever victory dito sa PBA 3x3 circuit. Let's find out who the stars are today.
And here comes our next game. Let's introduce first from Master Sardines Fishing Champs. From Calbayog City, number 8, Cyrus Tabi. From Valencia, Bukidnon, number 16, Nicole Sorella. From San Luis, Pampanga, number 22, Levy Hernandez. From Caloocan City, number 30, Mon Mabayo. And coach for Master Sardines, Coach Vicky Cachano. And now calling in Pioneer Pro Tibay. From Zambales, number 3, Gian Lloyd Abrigo. From San Cotabato, number 15, Christian Rivera. From Zamboanga City, number 25, Robin Rojo. And from Batangas, number 33, Carlo De Chavez. And coach for Pioneer, Lester Del Rosario. Our referees for this contest, Jonard Garcia and Oliver Aguilas. This game is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board.
Master Sardines is looking for their first win of the tournament. Sabi ni Coach Vicky Cachano, aside from a little jitters, Lady Luck was just not on their side nung first leg. They played well though, but now that the players got their feet wet, mas relax, mas komportable daw sila going to the second leg. At nakita din daw niyon sa ensayo. So he's very positive that they're gonna get some wins this leg and score some upsets. Jano.
Salamat, Paul. And, at this early stage of yung career ng Master Sardines dito sa PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo, you have to feel that lahat ng mga games sila yung underdogs, trying to learn, trying to figure out how to get victories. And let's see if they can get an upset here today against Pioneer. Hinahanap nga nila mga upsets, Coach.
Naalam ng Pioneer yan. They were in the same boat as Master Sardines are right now. Alam nila kung saan nanggagaling. Pero kung titignan mo, yung apat na pagkatalo ng Master Sardines, ang point differential ng average, 2 points lang. Lost to Ginebra 21-19. Drop its game to Platinum 21-18. Lost to Sista 20-19. Lost to Terrafirma 19-17. Had chances to win in every match that they played. At alayman ni Coach Vicky Cachano at siya na kanilang launch pad dito sa ating second leg ng ating second conference.
Levy Hernandez will go to the line to shoot one, trying to get the Fishing Champs on the board.
Pwede.
And there you have it. First points here for the Master Sardines.
9 points per game for Levy Hernandez in the top 10 in scoring with a total of 36 as Ronyo continues where he left off para sa Pioneer Pro Tibay, nailing their first 2-point basket.
Itong si Robin Ronyo, he was the top scorer of Pioneer Pro Tibay in their first game today. 19-14 victory against Sista Super Sealers. He had 7. And itong Master Sardines answering back from Cyrus Tabi.
That was a tough match earlier that Pioneer had to undergo laban sa Sista Super Sealers in a mighty battle of runs.
Ay, itong kanina yung Sista started out on a 3-0 run in the first minute.
And then a 10-0 counter. And then another counter, this time coming from Pioneer.
Sinasabi nga nila, basketball is a game of runs, and that first matchup definitely was evidence of that. Pero tignan natin ano magagawa ng Master Sardines dito. They've been competitive, but let's see if they can get an upset. Levy Hernandez heard the whistle, no shot, but the ball will go back to the white shirts.
Pioneer putting a smaller man on Levy Hernandez, trying to just encourage Hernandez to attack the basket rather than take 2-point shots na kung saan napakahirap bantayan itong si Levy Hernandez.
Mon Mabayo tried to find Hernandez, but the pass was telegraphed. De Chavez inside, working on Sorella.
Oh,
De Chavez, spin move inside, up fake, and the finish.
Sorella gambled, and Sorella will pay for that last defensive breakdown.
Sorella tried to find Mabayo but threw the ball away instead. A couple of turnovers here
Second
for
straight.
Master Sardines. Ito naman si Ginebra with a scoop finish.
Fake handoff. 2 straight points, 2-point lead.
Levy Hernandez, still no good. Hindi siya gun shy. Talking about Levy Hernandez.
Not at all. Maski nung panahon niya sa Arellano, gunner talaga yan. He'll take it.
De Chavez. Oh, quick release too.
4 straight points. Tied at 2, on top by 4. Second 2-point conversion para sa red shirts ng Pioneer.
Mabayo could not finish inside. Ito naman si Abrigo. Abrigo with Mabayo in front of him. He has a bit of room. Sorella gave that away. Ronyo could not complete the two-pointer.
Oh,
Naiwan mag-isa. Ronyo went all the way back.
yan ang kailangan ng Masters. Tougher defense to get more possessions as finally Hernandez attacks from the 2-point line going downhill.
Di makasagot si Ronyo. Sorella on the drive. Finishes inside.
Breaking a 4-0 run and building a 2-0 counter of their own. Down by 4 earlier, now only behind by 2.
Abrigo got Sorella up in the air. Finishes off the glass and will shoot the bonus.
One of the most patient players I've seen. Itong si Abrigo. He will try to outwork you. Does not have the size but has the biggest heart among one of the smallest bigs na matatawag. Kasi ang laro nito ay big man position. Itong si Jen Abrigo.
You know, Master Sardines, so far in this game, their defense has been letting them down in terms of them fouling, putting players on the line.
And gambling. At ayaw yan ni Coach Vicky Casiano dahil naghahanap sila hindi lang ng unang panalo, kung hindi, ng chansang makarating sa quarterfinals.
De Chavez, kay Rivera sa loob. Rivera with a smaller side of Stabby in front of him, and the finish is there.
Now this is a 5-point lead para sa Pioneer, the biggest, the largest, with nearly 4 minutes gone, and Sorella once again with the second 1-point conversion, lead down to 4.
Master Sardines trying to keep in pace with itong Pioneer. Hernandez was trying to check De Chavez.
Grabe yung transition, no? Walang check ball eh.
Hernandez left all alone, and suddenly it's just a 2-point advantage here para sa Pioneer.
12 2-point conversions, 24 of his 40 points from the 2-point area sa ating unang leg for Levy Hernandez.
And another swipe there from Hernandez will send Pioneer to the line with another and one opportunity.
Sinisingil sila ng kanilang defensive breakdowns. Sorry, 24 of 36 points coming from the 2-point line as Abrigo continues with his relentless ways, and they stay 3 points clear of Master Sardines.
Tumawag ng timeout, and right now the Master Sardines are having a hard time keeping players in front of them. And yung mga late na swipe ng ganun, that's sending Pioneer to the line.
Ang paniniwala ko dyan, minsan malilate ka, minsan magkakamali ka. Huwag ka lang mag-give up din sa play. Habulin mo lang. At you will give yourself a chance na sumablay yung kalaban kaysa naman tawag nila dyan ay matador defense. Lulusot, susundutin mo sa likod, at ikaw ay talagang masasaktan.
Abrigo adds on to the lead, 11-7 right now. On Mabayo, nagiging sa'yo to Stabby. Stabby. Spin move.
Nice.
2 moves in, pero Rivera was there.
So far, Mabayo has not made himself a factor offensively, even in the first match. And somehow, the rest of his teammates have to realize, kaya nga tatluhan yung laban eh. Kailangan tatlo kayo na may threat. At paano mo siya papaganahin kung hindi mo siya hahanapin?
Itong si Mon Mabayo, so far, he is the top rebounder of the team. 2 rebounds in comparison, which means that he actually has half the rebounds of the team.
Oo, tumatrabaho naman. Di i-reward mo rin, pahawakin mo ng bola kahit paminsan-minsan.
Ronyo gets that to fall. 2-pointer again for the Pioneer Pro Tibay as they are erecting a larger lead against the Master Sardines.
Pace is the name of the game para dito sa Pioneer.
Rivera sa loob. Ginebra, jumper from the free throw line extended, and a whistle's blown again.
We talked about Mabayo earlier. Mabayo had 14 points in 4 matches 7 points better than Cyrus Tabi, just 2 points away from the 16 of Nicole Sorella. So may kakayang umiscore, pero kailangan may bola. Right now, they need all of their players to score because they're behind by 6. Wala pa tayo sa halfway mark ng labang ito. Our 5th match of today.
Levy Hernandez had the size advantage there, and if I'm not mistaken, will shoot 1. So 4 fouls right now for Pioneer. So if there's anything the Master Sardines are doing right, it's trying to get contact, trying to attract fouls for Pioneer, from Pioneer rather. Levy Hernandez, 4 points so far to his name. Still very early days.
Right, 9 points per match. Total of 36 points in 4 matches for Levy Hernandez doon sa leg 1. Hindi akap shooting yon. Oo, maliwanag. Good correction by our game officials. Kasi kinakayot pa lang niya pa ilalim.
Hernandez going inside again. Misses that one. Second opportunity. That falls at ngayon. May foul.
Defend the 2-point line. I'll try to go inside and score. Scoring is the name of the game for Levy Hernandez, using his full size advantage against a taller counterpart, but still getting the job done. Paunti-unti, basta makadikit.
14-9 after that free throw. 13-9
13-9, 4-point lead for Pioneer, who have 5 team fouls for themselves.
Mali yung dinagdagan kanina ng points. So
Oo, sa kabila
na,
pumihit.
13-9. Rivera. Pull up 2. No good. And Mabayo pulls up another rebound.
Tatrabahuhin na naman ni Mabayo ang defensive rebound.
Mabayo. Tough look against the Chavez. At na-foul ulit si Hernandez.
This will be the 6th team foul for Pioneer. Hernandez putting a lot of pressure on Pioneer's defense. Willing to get more tired by attacking the basket. And now, playing for second chance looks as they're trying to rise from the grave, down by 4, nearing the halfway mark. Numbers for Levy Hernandez, 9 points per game, in the top 10 in scoring. Doon sa ating unang leg, number 8 to be exact, tied with Samboy De Leon.
Starting to get up there in terms of scoring. To see Hernandez, the Chavez inside though with a smooth finish. Mabayo. Dili kay Hernandez. Hernandez, turnaround J, fall away, no good. Mabayo.
Mabayo again, first point. Pero kayod, hindi galing sa pasa. But Nicole Sorella has to be better defending the Chavez.
The Chavez, and pull up for 2. No good.
Oh, no blackout para kay Levy Hernandez. Extra possession para kay Abrigo.
Abrigo.
Lakas,
Little push. And the finish.
Against the taller and heavier Raymond Mabayo.
Ito naman si Sorella. Di makakuha ng 2. Ito naman, Ronyo. Binigay kay De Chavez. De Chavez.
Excellent shot fake by Ronyo to open up the passing lane para kay De Chavez.
Near just past the halfway mark, 4:20 left in game number 5. Dito between Pioneer and Master Sardines, 15-11. And so far, the Master Sardines have been relying on the shooting prowess, the scoring prowess of Levy Hernandez. Pero nakita natin in that first leg, this is a very competitive team.
Oh, yes.
That's just looking for their first win to get things going.
Lost all of their matches, 4 in total. Pero sabi natin, point differential ay nasa 2 lamang. All 4 matches were winnable games para sa kanila. Doon lang sila nadadali sa dulo. The big question right now, can they take this game doon sa dulo? Kumbaga, sa duluhang laban.
Well, itong Pioneer, if they can get another foul, we'll see what could happen. And thank you very much for joining us on One Sports. You can watch our continuing coverage over on PBA Rush. And we'll see you again at around 10:30. Now back to the matter at hand, though. Master Sardines against Pioneer Pro Tibay. Pioneer up by 5 against Master Sardines. Juan Mabayo trying to get his rhythm going, pero wala talaga, coach, so far.
Alam nila, team penalty na ang Pioneer. That was a well-thought-of play, a well-run play. Pero alam din ng Pioneer na nasa team penalty sila, so they were not willing to give up 2 free throws. That's why it's what's important for Mabayo to finish strong and not assume and expect na magbibigay ng foul ang kanyang katapat.
Levy Hernandez. Smaller guard in front of him. Ginamit yung pick. Hernandez on the attack, off the drive, pero wala pa rin.
Sayang yung 2-man game. Well executed, but the finish was not there for Hernandez.
Rivera. A bit of space, but no good.
All the space he needed, no? Oh, Tabi has not really played up to par for Masters today after scoring his first point early in this match. Oh!
Tinapon niya ng Pioneer head into the AdWords.
Habulin pa rin ni Gian yan. At hindi nagustuhan ni Coach Lester de Rosario yung last turnover na yun. Unforced turnover. Alam mo naman, turnovers will always hurt your chances. Lalong-lalo na pag unforced yung turnover.
Buti na lang breakaway yung AdWord natin. And right now, Pioneer looking to hold on to this lead. 3:22 left here against Master Sardines. Pero itong Master Sardines, they have been trying to get that 7th foul ng Pioneer. Pero so far, no good. Levy Hernandez had to pull up. Torella could not corral it.
Sila 5.8 for the red shirts.
At ayun, found ni Cyrus Tabi because of the size disadvantage.
Good transition play. Good recognition likewise for Pro Tibay. Understanding that Tabi could be the weak link on defense, especially with a size disadvantage against any of the red shirts ng Pioneer Pro Tibay.
Tuwang timeout yata yung Pioneer Pro Tibay as they're looking to secure this victory. Siyempre, they don't want to risk anything.
Pioneer won earlier against Sista Super Sealers, 19-13. Pioneer Pro Tibay finished in the 13th spot in the first leg, dropping all of their 3 matches. While on the flip side, ang Master Sardines naman finished in the 12th spot after losing all of their 12 games, or rather 4 games.
Pero siyempre, that record is not indicative of kung
Not at all.
gaano kalakas yung Master Sardines.
Meron yan. Lalo maayos ang kanilang head coach na si Coach Vicky Casiano, and they had almost 2 weeks to prepare. At lahat ng mga teams after Feb 19 and 20 had ample time to prepare for our second leg today.
Yung sasabihin ng Master Sardines, naka-warm up na yung Pioneer. Nakalaro na sila kanina.
Works both ways.
Oh, yes sir.
Pwedeng pagod, pwedeng warm up, pero walang problema para kay Christian Rivera at tulad ni Robin Ronyo. Re-entry in the roster after sitting out the first leg, but they have played true to their potential, attacking and scoring, and once again increasing their advantage against our newcomer, the Master Sardines.
Chance here for the bonus. Kung si Rivera. Rivera drains that one.
Napakahusay yan. Actually, parang mini-mian ni Gian Abrigo
On Mabayo.
Finally.
Great up fake.
Finally, a pass and a basket para kay Mabayo coming from a teammate.
De Chavez on the attack. Pinilit kay Abrigo.
The basket of the extra pass, this time De Chavez to Abrigo.
On Mabayo could not get the rebound.
Another also in team penalty, and they're behind by 7. Not much daylight right now para dito sa Master Sardines.
So two free
throws
throws.
na. Masakit. Masakit. Naunahan pa sila. Naunahan pa nila, rather. Ang Pioneer na kanina pa may 6 na team foul. Sila kanina 2 pa lamang.
Rivera can end this with 2 free throws here.
Tama ka.
So for those wondering, race to 21 po ito, or the team with the most amount of points at the end of 10 minutes. And well, it looks like Rivera will not be able to finish this from the line, at least in this occasion. And just 1 point away, talking about the Pioneer Pro Tibay as Master Sardines drains a 2-pointer.
Commanding 8-point lead earlier, now down to 6 on that 2-point conversion coming from Levy Hernandez.
And to finish it, no good. Sorella tees up a 2. That's well off Pero nandun si Hernandez.
3 points and 2 possessions for the White Shirts, courtesy of Levy Hernandez. Down 8, now only behind by 5. Pioneer looking to close the door against Master Sardines in this ensuing possession.
Master Sardines trying to have one last burst here for Pioneer and the ball game. 10 seconds on the shot clock para sa Pioneer Pro Tibay. Robin Ronyo.
Oh,
A foul on the floor. Cyrus Tabi with hold. Itong Cyrus Tabi so far,
1 point, no?
just 1 point to his name. Pero naka 5 rebounds ni Cyrus Tabi.
Kinailangan nila ng opensa, kinailangan ng tulong ni Levy Hernandez.
And that'll do it here as Ronyo drains the free throw to take it to 21. 21 to 15 in favor of the Pioneer Pro Tibay. (21 to 15), best player of the game, none other than Gian Abrigo, 7, 4, and 2.
Almost unstoppable when he gets downhill straight to the basket. Driving lanes, securing rebounds, tough defense, all in the name of giving this team a better finish after finishing dead last sa unang leg. 2 straight wins in 2 matches para dito kay Coach Lester Del Rosario.
What a big difference to have the best players in your team available. Up next, Sista Super Sealers against the TNT Tropang Giga. We'll be right back. Boom, Pba 3X3, lakas ng tatlo. Welcome back to the Big Dome for conference number 2, leg number 2, day number 1. And when we talk about Sista Super Sealers taking on the TNT Tropang Giga, you have to watch out for a guy named Hamon who plays for Sista. What a scorer he is, Coach.
From the NCAA all the way to the Pba 3X3, he came up with excellent credentials and he has also come to play once again for the second straight leg. Let's see if this will translate into a win for the Sista Super Sealers.
Well, of course, tough task against the TNT Tropang Giga. Pero alam naman natin that the Sista Super Sealers do have the firepower. Let's turn it over to our Barker to find out who the starters are.
All right, we continue with more ball games for you. Introducing in our next game, first, Sista Super Sealers. From Pangasinan, number 20, Leo De Vela. From Rizal, number 23, June Kenneth Moko. From Caloocan, number 31, Joseph Manlangis. From Cavite, number 55, Janiclo Hamon. Head coach, Juven Formasil. Now let's call it TNT Tropang Giga. First, from Subod, Lanao del Norte, number 6, Raymark Acuno. From Nueva Ecija, number 9, Samboy Del Leon. From Pampanga, number 18, Lervin Flores. And from Bicol, number 26, Alman Bosotro. Head coach is Mau Belen. Our referees in charge of this match, Charlie Amparado and Joe Alap. And then we have the two captains and the two ball crucial referees for the boys.
After TNT's win earlier today, there was a heated conversation in the dugout between Almon Vosotros and Lervin Flores. Vosotros was pointing out how Lervin wasn't doing early work and sort of waiting for the game to get exciting before he really starts working hard. Ang mantra pa naman daw nila sa leg na to ay early work. If they can finish the game in 5 to 7 minutes, better. So they can rest longer, lalo na sa schedule na meron sila. Gentlemen.
Salamat, Apple. And looking for accountability. Almon Vosotros asking more from Lervin Flores. And interesting to note is, kasi kanina panalo nga sila, but then syempre they want to improve, they want to work early. Yan yung mantra nila. Let's see whether or not they'll make a difference here, Coach.
Well, probably kasi muntik silang hindi manalo. Actually, panalo ng SM Viron. They had 2 chances to seal the deal rather. But eventually, Vosotros rescued TNT from the jaws of defeat with another close-out 2-point shot. Ang bigat ni Alman pagdating sa dulo. Siguro sinasabi lang niya, challenging his teammate to play better. Ganun kasimple because the road will be tougher down ahead. As he looks at the runway of TNT, hindi lang dito sa day 1, kundi hanggang bukas.
Itong Sista Super Sealers naman, they'll want a bit more production, at least in this game. And moving forward from Leo De Vera, who had just a miscommunication. Akala ni Moko na titira na si De Vera.
25 points in the first leg for Leo De Vera, scoreless in our initial match kanina, and that losing cause to Pioneer. As Apuno, or rather Flores, goes to his strong side and scores the first point of TNT, and Vosotros, with his lengthy build, pushes that ball and touches Mokon, and they secure possession. Yan ang maganda kay Vosotros, tumatrabaho din pati sa depensa.
Flores going inside. Naman si Samboy De Leon working on De Vera. De Leon trying to find Vosotros. And unfortunately did not touch the rim. Shot clock goes up.
Almost a backdoor look para dito kay Vosotros. Excellent feed by De Leon, but not in the nick of time. Let's see if De Vera will be able to propel Sista to a better show.
De Vera. Oh, Samboy De Leon, what a steal, and De Leon inside, no.
Hindi pa nakatira dito ang Sista. All possessions are turnovers for them. Now they are behind by 2 points.
Sista, kanina, napaka-init yung start nila eh. 3-0 start in their first game, and unfortunately, unable to sustain yung mga run nila.
Manlangit also started out the way he did for Sista dun sa losing match versus Pioneer with a conversion inside.
Flores brought 2 Sista defenders along with him. And extends the possession here. De Leon loses it though.
Unang agaw, specialty of the house para kay Mokon.
Off the mark si Manlangit. Ito naman si Vosotros finding Flores inside. Flores, size advantage and the finish.
Early work baka mo. Early work coming here on a Saturday, the first Saturday of March. Flores has scored all of the points, I believe.
Oh, what a pass there inside.
2 of the first 3 points ng DNT.
Manangit. With another bucket there. Vosotros, no.
Parang walang bantay si Vosotros pag tumira, no?
Ang bilis ng tira niya eh. De Vera kicking that out. Good ball movement here from Sista. Manangit gets the shot but can't get the result.
I thought Leo had that layup if he decided to go all the way. Instead, TNT will protect a 1-point cushion.
Looking for the two-pointers. Itong Sista Super Sealers. Vosotros finding Flores and will shoot one.
Leo has to be a scoring threat if they are to win this match against the unbeaten TNT. Tropang Giga. 6 straight wins doon sa unang leg. One tough win earlier against SMB. They need Leo to score for them to prevail against TNT.
Well, so far, ito yung tema ng TNT. Every time that Almon Vosotros has the ball, he'll try to feed si Flores.
Kasi wala nang Ken Bono rito eh. So alam nila kaya ni Flores umatake. Ayan, no? Too big sila ngayon sa loob.
I actually asked si Lervin Flores anong reaction niya nung nakita niya yung laki ni Acuno. Sabi niya, nanliit daw siya.
Totoo naman. At binanggit din natin yan dahil pag nagtabi sila, parang naging perimeter player yung size ni Flores.
Foul there from Samboy De Leon.
Manlangit has been a positive reinforcement para dito sa Sista Super Sealers. This is a different roster that they have paraded in the second conference. No more Prince Rivero para sa kanila. In comes Manlangit and John Hamon. Moco na State. Now let's see if this will bring better results para sa Sista Super Sealers.
Manlangit could not get the free throw to fall. Samboy De Leon finding Acuno. De Leon, bili kay Acuno. Uno, size advantage over Leo De Vera. Shoots over him and the easy finish.
They did not have that advantage against Ken Bono. Now they do. As Hamon knocks in his first 2 ball, they're still behind but only by 1.
We talked about him in the pregame, and so far so good. Acuno with a nice turnaround, Jay.
That's impressed us big time. Doon sa unang leg hanggang dito sa umpisa ng ating pangalawang leg. Steady at alam ang gagawin maski saan makatanggap ng bola.
Third foul on TNT after Manlangit was swiped at.
Deadly sa left side itong si Acuno at lalong-lalo na pag nakatanggap sa loob. 2-point lead TNT.
Leo De Vera. Bumitaw ng 2. Wala pa rin.
First attempt for Leo De Vera.
Lervin Flores.
Galing dumipensa na itong si Mocon talaga.
Mocon on the attack. De Vera all the time in the world. He'll pull up. Misses everything. Samboy De Leon working on Hamon. De Leon. He felt a bit of the push. Tumira na lang.
Not needed anymore dahil wala nang pupuntahan sana si Samboy De Leon. Bailout foul given up by John Hamon. Will allow or will give Samboy De Leon the chance to increase their 2-point lead.
De Leon cannot make it a 2-possession ball game.
Yun ang mabigat. Yung nag-free throw, nakakuha ng offensive rebound. At yung possession, mapupunta muli sa kanila.
Lervin Flores on the attack. Samboy De Leon, nice up fake. Back to Flores. Flores by himself.
Leading scorer right now for TNT. His teammates are finding him. They demanded more from him and he has delivered. 4 na ba para kay Flores?
And Hamon got Flores up in the air and will shoot a couple.
Hamon trying to keep this team close to TNT. Alam naman natin may capability ang TNT na lumamang ng malaki pag hindi ka nag-ingat sa umpisa.
Dan Hamon has been a net positive offensive player dito para sa Sista Super Sealers. So far in this game, 2 points, trying to get his third.
6 points per match in the first leg, total of 30 points for John Hamon. Built around 22 point shots and 12 conversions from the 1-point area. Gunner din ito talaga.
John Hamon gets at the fall. Amon Vosotros, yes!
Anytime he has it, he is a threat. Lethal offensive weapon. #1 scoring champion in the first conference.
Kenneth Moco, no good. Janamon trying to save it. And again, mabuti na lang break away yung mga outboard natin.
Nasusuki yung side na yun.
Amoy de Leon. Bigay kay Basotros. Basotros, little up fake. Have to watch out for his quick release. Basotros. Could not finish inside. Great play though with Lervin Flores. Ito naman si Hamon. Yes!
That was a good closeout, but his hand was down. Talking about Lervin Flores.
Mocon had it all to do with Samboy De Leon right there, and Lervin Flores takes it away.
That was a good play dahil nahawakan na ni Mocon yung rebound play ng Sista.
And Jan Hamon forced the foul Samboy De Leon.
Let's see if we can take a look at that play again after that inside pass.
So yun, tinapik na.
Tinapik na niya.
Yeah.
Pwede na sana niya pinabagsak yung bola para ma-warningan pa sana si Samboy De Leon was inside that half arc.
Samboy De Leon getting that ball.
This is a very smart team. That's why it's hard to beat them. Talking about TNT.
Manlangit. From the elbow, no good. Misses everything.
Good close out by Apuno.
Bosotros. Wala.
Ayan na naman, pag ganyang kalalim.
And may 3 seconds po dito sa
Mabuti,
3x3.
nabilangan ng
Oo.
maaga si Apuno kasi pagpihit niyan, dali ka na naman.
And so far, so good for the TNT Tropang Giga. The Sista Super Seeders, wala talagang rhythm so far. Hamon has
Oo.
been trying to get his bucket.
Right.
But apart from that, kailangan niya ng tulong, Coach.
Si Manlangit nakakatulong. The defense of Mocon has also been a constant. Leo has to be better if they are to turn this game around. Mabuti si Hamon, kayo dito, kayo dyan. Mabuti depensa nila, at least kumakagat. But they have to convert on this coming possession. Dahil ang Cavitex is still 4 points clear of Sista.
Of the 7 points ang Sista, 5 points mula kay Hamon, 2 points mula kay Manlangit. And what a block there from Samboy De Leon.
That is how well De Leon can play defense. Sila ni Joseph Sadurifa magkakampeto sa sa CEU. Kasama si Patino, mga certified racket enforcers yan na may kakayang umiscore. Katulad niyan.
Swak na swak talaga sa 3x3.
Pasok na pasok. That's why they're here.
Lervin Flores with a good finish there.
Continues to score well for TNT.
Ika nga, early work.
Difficult.
Oh,
my!
he still made it.
Ang hirap nun. First 2-point basket para kay Mocon.
12-9 right now in favor of TNT. Pero grabe yung tira ni Mocon. That was a prayer.
Ang question doon, nakataas ba yung kamay ni Flores o nakababa? Dahil nakatira pa si Mocon.
Samboy De Leon, turn around, that's good.
Sukat na sukat para kay De Leon. Difficult pirouette. Oh, finally, Leo scores his first point of this leg para sa Sista.
Napaka-importante yan para sa Sista.
Diyan siya magaling yung mga alanganing sitwasyon at pag kinakailangan.
And good defense again from De Vera. Great possessions back-to-back.
With that much time remaining on the shot clock ng TNT, that is the Leo De Vera that we know of.
But alam mo, ito yung gusto ni Amon Basotros eh. Basta may point 4.
Basta yung alanganing possession. Alanganin na. Ayan na si Super Almond.
Nakita mo si Hamon, keep your hand up. And that's exactly why. Titira niya yung kagad.
Ang hirap bantayan kasi nasa likod yung tira eh.
3:51, 2-point lead only here for TNT. Napakabagal yung simula ng Sista. But they are on their way to making this more of a contest. 3:46 left here.
Empty possession on the 2-point attempt coming from Mocon. They rushed. They did not score. Now they have to create this defensive stuff.
Samboy De Leon inside.
Kontra-tempo kasi gumalaw si Samboy kaya hirap bantayan.
naman si Manlangit had his hands all over him. Vosotros working on De Vera. And a foul on the shot attempt. Grabe, yan yung respeto para kay Almon Vosotros. Basta nakaporma, kailangan ka nang tumalon.
Kasi nga, ang hirap bantayan. Di mo alam kung kailan ititira. But you have to stay away from that type of a situation. Dahil, alam mo naman na yun ang kakayahan niya. At higit sa lahat, kayo naghahabol. At ngayon, tangka ni Vosotros, itulak ang kanilang kalamangan to 4 points.
Vosotros trying to get 2.
Yung utak talaga sa katalino, hindi mo na ituturo. And may mga players na mayroon yan at napakalaki ng lawak ng basketball IQ. Meron naman talagang yung iba nakaasa sa athleticism.
Well, 5 points na para kay Vosotros. Samboy De Leon. Step, side step jumper, no good.
Pero napatama pa rin niya sa rim and that gave Flores a chance to secure another possession.
De Vera. Mas Kenneth Mofon.
Cross match. Good rescue
1
coming from
second.
De Vera.
Mofon,
Yan yung
finding
laro
the
ni
ball.
Leo. Oo, lahat ng dapat gawin, kaya niyang gawin.
Saving possessions, extending it. Vosotros could not.
Nakatira pa rin.
Ay, basta tight ko kaya niya eh.
Oh, wow.
And there you have it. Just a 1-point lead here for TNT after that 2-point bomb.
Si Manlangit, maayos ang pinapakita.
May loose ball foul. Leo De Vera was trying to make life hard for Almon Vosotros.
That will push them in team penalty. Dito mahusay ang TNT. Sa ganitong sitwasyon, when you show your weakness, they will hurt you.
To take a look at another look from beyond the arc to make it a 1-point game. Samboy De Leon pulls up for 2. Yes!
Total confidence for De Leon. Walang duda, walang kaabog-abog. Gives them another 3-point lead.
Ito naman si Hamon sa loob.
Under 3 minutes. Still on top by 2 are Tropang Giga. My
And
goodness.
Almon Vosotros never leave him alone.
You're there but you're not there para kay Vosotros. Hindi kanya nakikita, hindi kanya nararamdaman.
Naka-7 na po si Almon Vosotros dito.
Basta maitira niya, delikado ka.
You need a 2-pointer to win it. And Hamon, they're trying to save it.
15 foul para sa TNT. 2 points away from winning their second match in as many games.
Napaka-well-oiled machine talaga ang TNT Tropang Giga.
Yes, yes. Diktado nitong dalawa eh. Si Flores at Vosotros. That's why they demand a lot from their teammates. Kasi tatrabahuhin din naman nila. So, they walk the talk, ika nga. At alam nila, yun ang paraan para makalusot ka hanggang dulo. Hamon, this time scoring inside. Overpowering the smaller defender na si Vosotros. But more than that, still keeping them afloat. But they have to make necessary defensive stops if they are to overturn the deficit that they're looking at.
Tingnan natin yung stats natin dito. So far, itong TNT, 3 of 9 from beyond the arc.
Pero nangyari yung dalawang yan dito sa huling dalawang possessions.
Oh, tapos si Almon Vosotros responsible for 6 of those attempts.
Di ba?
Oh, and what a steal there from Almon Vosotros.
Masakit.
Vosotros
Masakit.
inside. Little up fake. Finds Flores. Flores! Oh, and a hard foul from De Vera.
Leo could have let that shot past him dahil this foul will merit 2 free throws and a chance for TNT to close this game out.
There's a hard foul as De Vera tried to time that right, pero wala talaga Lerman Flores here with a chance to seal it and win it. Flores gets 1. 1 more will end it. Flores
6.
to win. No. Oh, pero doon si Samboy De Leon, wala pa rin.
7 for Vosotros, 6 for De Leon, 6 for Flores. Has come up big in terms of scoring and offense dito sa kanilang pangalawang laro.
All-around performance from the core so far of TNT. Pero panoorin natin kung may maibubuga pa ang Sista
Mocon again with the defensive stuff.
Oh, and Mocon gets a two-pointer.
Mahirap din kalaro itong batang to.
Have to play honest defense here, but that'll do it. As Lervin Flores ends the matchup after being challenged by Almon Basotros. He matches him point for point. 7 points for Flores, 7 points for Basotros, and the win for the TNT Tropang Giga, 21-17 against the Sista Super Sealers. Let's take a look at the best player of the game. You actually have a couple of choices here. Si Basotros or si Flores. We're gonna find out who was selected soon enough. And tong si Basotros had 4 assists, 2 rebounds naman para kay Flores. And we go with Samboy De Leon rather kasi naka-11 rebounds siya and 6 points.
Imagine, 6 and 11. Flores could have a case for the best player citation. But Samboy De Leon also heard Sista. And right now, he will be rewarded. It was a 3-pronged effort para dito sa TNT to protect an immaculate slate dating back to the first leg of the second conference.
You know, and here I thought yung mga top score lang yung nakakuha natin. Pero hindi, overall impact yung habol natin dito.
11 rebounds, ano?
11 rebounds. Up next, Platinum Karaoke against the Purefoods TJ Titans. Don't go away. So PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. Welcome back to the Big Dome. Up next, Platinum Karaoke against the Purefoods TJ Titans. Trying to get their first win dito sa leg number 2. Welcome back everyone joining us on One Sports. Joining us live and of course also on PBA Rush. And let's turn it over to the Barker to find out who the starters are for today.
And we're expecting to see some exciting action to happen between these two teams in our next game. This is PBA 3x3, Lakas ng Tatlo. We're sending to you first, Platinum Karaoke. From Manila, number 25, Matt Salem. From Quezon City, number 26, J.R. Alabanza. From Batangas, number 28, Chris De Chavez. And from Bulacan, number 32, Yutian Andrada. The head coach, Anton Altamirano. Let's go in the Purefoods DJ Titans. From Bacolod Netros Occidental number 11, Paulo Hamelogna. From Misamis Oriental number 12, Jules Bonsubre. From Isabela number 21, Val Acuna. From Pagbilao Castle number 88, Joseph Eliobu. Head coach, Tony Boy Espinosa. Our referees, Ronald Golden Johnson and Oliver Angeles. Captains, through to referees, flip coin.
Platinum had a terrible first leg. Meron silang dalawang players noon who were nursing injuries. Ryan Monteclaro had a grade 2 hamstring strain, while Matt Salem naman a bruised shoulder. So sabi nga ni Coach Anton Altamirano, they really struggled. Now that they have Kirsten Chavez back, it's going to be interesting to see him play alongside Matt Salem. Both of them heavy scorers. Coach Anton tells me that today is going to be about finding their identity and polishing their system. Gentlemen.
Salamat, Apple. And there, you're right. Platinum were one of the teams that was expected to do well all the time. And leg number 1, not necessarily what they wanted. Injuries abound. Nakita nga natin si Matt Salem ngayon naka-shoulder support, trying to protect that bruised shoulder of his. At si De Chavez back in the system. Ano kaya yung makita natin identity ngayon ng Platinum Karaoke?
And this is the team that finished in the second spot. The team that Limitless defeated sa Grand Finals. So in terms of kakayahan, hindi mawawala yung kakayahan. These are battle-tested players in the game of 3x3 and they know that. That is their advantage. Now, can Salem and De Chavez play beautiful music together? That is their chance to show and that is their chance to prove pagdating dito sa leg na ito. Dahil ngayon lang natin sila makikitang magkasamang dalawa maglaro.
Okay yung reference na yan. Beautiful music kasi karaoke nga sila. As Alabanza goes
Gusto
inside.
ng mga Pinoy yan.
Oo.
Automatic yan.
Tignan natin kung maganda yung duet ni Salem at ni De Chavez and Eriobu. Well, 3 seconds on the floor. Ito naman, Purefoods on the other hand. Grabe rin yung potential na to kasi you have Joseph Eriobu, one of the top scorers in the Pba 3x3 in the first conference. Tapos yung Val Acuna, veteran presence who missed out a lot in the first conference.
After going down with a broken jaw early in the first conference, but now is back. Second leading scorer para dito sa red shirts ni Coach Tony Boy Espinosa. Of course, no doubt, Eriobu, one of the leading scorers all throughout the first conference up to the first leg of the second conference.
Andrada to Salem. Great finish here from Salem. Good start from him.
Ang bala ko niya to understand, pareho sila ni Salem ng kakayahan from the 2.9. Di mo pwedeng bitawan, di ka pwedeng malingat.
Eriobu trying to get the better of Andrada and gets that to fall and will shoot the bonus.
That is his strong side, going to his left, quick to his right, will finish to his left. Very hard to guard, very hard to stop. Missed one match for Purefoods because of a game suspension. Atake pa kanan, pipihit kaliwa. Mahusay gumamit ng contact and he will score, but will miss the bonus para dito sa TJ Titans.
Andrada, binigyan kay Salem. Salem pulls up for 2. Salem misses that one. Andrada collects the offensive rebound and the ball will go.
I believe this is the best rebounding team, referring to Platinum. At yan ang dahilan kung bakit 19 rebounds per match. They have Alabanza, they have Andrada, 2 legit and hard-working rebounders trying to help out their heavy scorers, sabi nga ni Apple, na si Salem at si De Chavez.
Actually, grabe rin yung size ng Platinum Karaoke.
Lalaki, di ba?
Oo, kasi yung pinamalit na ng players, si Salem at si De Chavez.
Yes.
Malaki na rin eh.
Very promising din kasi si Matt Salem na kayang mag-execute eh. So hindi lang nakaasa na titira, kundi kayang magtakbo ng mga check ball patterns katulad nito.
Now, let's see how Pau Javelona will adjust defensively. Val Acuna blown by there and Alabanza taking on Eriobu.
One of the best in finishing around the basket. The downhill master getting set up this time by De Chavez. 3-point lead for Platinum.
Val Acuna found a 2-point opportunity at si Alabanza fouled it.
The fundamental rule is against a right-handed shooter, you have to challenge with your left hand. He was there pero nagkaroon ng contact kasi nga same hand against a right-handed shooter, ginamit siyang pan-challenge, sumapit siya. Ayan.
Valacuña cannot get the first free throw to fall. Free throws, early woes dito para sa Purefoods.
Kanina sumablay si Ariobo, no, sa bonus. Chance sana ito na isa na lamang kanilang hahabulin.
And I think there is blood on the hand of Alabanza, so forced to make a substitution.
Oo, protocol yan, no? Blood control, ika nga.
Cunha could not drain
Dalawa.
either. So itong Purefoods so far, an over and the free throw line.
And Purefoods got lucky on the return play dahil sumablay si De Chavez. Normally, he wouldn't miss pag ganun ka-open.
Or a miss from beyond the arc para kay Ariobu. De Chavez asking for a pick there. De Chavez.
In the right corner, a two-point artist itong si Valacuña, no doubt.
Alam mo, nakaset na for a two-pointer kasi nakadribble pa eh. Oh, si De Chavez naman, nakabawa ng dos.
Two-man game. Artillery ng Platinum continues to show its teeth, this time coming off a handoff play.
Ariobu taking it
Lakas,
strong inside.
What a pass by De Chavez.
Yan yung weight room eh, para kay Ariobu.
Konting tulak, konting usok.
Ariobu again imposing his will inside, but Salem did enough.
The difference was he was going to his left in that last sequence.
De Chavez. Foul there from Salem.
Was that an offensive foul? Oo, dyan mahusay talaga itong si Javelona at magkasama dati sa NU Bulldogs yan.
So makita natin si Ariobu. Yet again, that is work on the weight room. Valacuña unable to get that. Alabanza now. Nagigit Salem. Salem to De Chavez. De Chavez can get that fall.
Sobre. Oh, with a nice backdoor pass para kay Javelona. Slowly, Purefoods gaining its groove. They're still down, but only by 2.
De Chavez. Trap. And binigay kay Acuña.
Dinoble team ni Junjun Bonsubre si De Chavez. At nakulong sa ilalim si De Chavez.
There's a 2-point lead here. Acuña could not tie the ball game. Ito naman si Salem to double the lead. Wala pa rin.
Debut match ito ng dalawang teams. In fact, yung kasunod na laban, ganun din naman. Cavitex at Northport will be going at it shortly.
Bonsubre.
Oh,
that's
nice.
good.
Nice touch. Falling away. The lead is down to 1 para sa Platinum as we have crossed the 6-minute mark of this match.
De Chavez from way downtown.
Kala
No
ko
good.
pasok yun.
Oo nga eh. Sa angle natin eh, no? Javelona.
Nice snake move by Javelona to force the switch.
Bonsubre has a size advantage,
Oo.
pero so far has yet to really make Platinum pay. Yung natural matchup niya dito si Alabanza, and then Chavez gets that to fall.
Just a dead shot in a lot of angles, but Bonsubre will have that inside seal, or rather that inside position, and attempted that reverse seal laban kay De Chavez. Sansang tumabla kanina para sa Purefoods, hindi nangyari.
4 fouls already for Platinum. Have to watch out on the foul count. Nearing the halfway point of this one and make that 6 fouls. 5 fouls rather.
Yan yung mahirap na pattern ng TJ Titus na napakahirap bantayan. The ball screen in that elbow, o in the elbow, papunta sa strong side ni Bonsubre, ni Ariobu rather.
Tapos si Ariobu pa, the way that he plays, talagang mararamdaman mo eh.
Masasaktan ka sa loob at sa labas, but he will miss another free throw. Pang-apat na sablay ng Purefoods.
So far, wala pang ipapasok na free throw ang Purefoods.
Wow! So 0 out of 4. But another offensive foul para dito sa Platinum.
6 fouls already for Platinum.
Naku. And that will be another empty possession for the Karaoke Kings.
Ariobu attacking Andrada. Can't get that to fall. Alabanza with a strong rebound. Salem pounded by Javelona. Salem on the attack and will go to line to shoot 1.
Masakit ang balikat, pero okay ang kamay. Walang problema para ka Matt Salem trying to increase their 2-point lead. laban dito sa Purefoods TJ Titans.
4:52 here remaining in game number 7. Platinum up by 2. So far, sa mga leading scorers natin dito, si The Chavez at si Salem with 3 apiece. So, oo nga, yung duet nila working very well. On the other end, si Eriobo has 3, Bonsubre has 2. As we take a look at this move inside, coming from Bao Havelona, as well as that finish, that dish, and that smooth finish coming from Bonsubre. 2 of 4 from the field itong si Bonsubre.
4 points in the game right now for Matt Salem as Acuna beats the closeout defense of Salem, who does the same to Acuna.
Oo nga eh, parang nag-ano na lang eh. And Salem is on the ground.
Not a good scenario at this stage.
Not quite sure what happened
Oo,
here, pero
tignan natin.
holding on to his knee.
Umatake siya rin sa closeout. Okay.
Baka nasa landing. And
Was that a non-contact sequence?
I believe so.
Oo,
He
kasi-
landed on yung right leg niya eh. And now holding on to right below his kneecap. So panoorin natin to sa... Okay, from this angle, makita natin.
Pagplanta niya, no?
Yeah, pagplant niya. So worrying moments here for Platinum Karaoke. And see Salem asking for a bit of time and space. So Matt Salem is able to get up, pero I do not think na makakabalik siya.
Nakakalakad, no?
It could have been, baka impact lang yun eh.
Nakakalakad, no? That's a good sign.
Let's see whether or not he can come back though. The Chavez will be checking in for them. Siyempre in that sequence, Purefoods was able to get a point back.
Saka nadediretso niya.
Andrada. And kay De Chavez. Trying to push off Pau Havelona. De Chavez, that's short.
Good close out on De Chavez, disallowing an open 2-point look.
Havelona.
Difficult shot. Short corner conversion coming from Havelona attacking the closeout.
Grabe yung energy and yung activity level ni Pau Havelona.
Alam niya that because of his size, he has to outwork his opponents. At yung conditioning level niya kailangan mataas. Kasi maliit ka sa kalaban eh.
You have to find ways to stay on the floor.
Para hindi maging liability para sa iyong
Oo.
team and be a positive force.
De Chavez, no good. All of a sudden, 1-point lead.
Yan ang trabaho ni Junjun para sa team na to.
Eriobu, he'll try a 2-pointer. Goes at it by himself. De Chavez gives it to Andrada.
Kailangan maisip ng Purefoods na nasa team penalty ng Platinum with 16 fouls.
De Chavez, now Alabanza. He'll wind up a 2. No good. Andrada collects. Working on Eriobu.
Sipag ni Yuchan Andrada sobra. You can outscore him but you cannot outwork him. Yan mukhang ang mantra dito ni Yuchan Andrada. A workhorse to the fullest para sa Platinum Karaoke.
Itong si Yutian
Ayan
Andrada.
na si Matt Salem, Pao.
Matt Salem is back, so let's see if there are any ill effects from what just happened. But as I was mentioning a while ago, Yutian Andrada, more mobile than he looks.
Oo, mabilis yan.
De Chavez, quick 2-pointer, no good.
Bilis ng trigger, no?
2-point lead dito para sa Platinum. Balacuña to tie.
We were saying, a quick trigger on the return play. Now we're tied at 12.
Hard-fought ball game between these two. As we take a look at the shot here, let's hear from Apple to Big.
Matt Salem said he heard 3 pops sa likod ng kanyang
Talaga?
tuhod. Yes, although he keeps on saying he's okay, he's okay. Their head coach, Anton Altamirano, was already signaling for him to go to the dugout, but he really wanted to play. So the league physician told Matt, okay, you stay here, but we'll check you after this game, gentlemen.
Salamat, Apple. 3 pops. Nakatakot yan. And we wish that, well, we hope Matt Salem is okay as he's on the box right now. And Yuki Tejada paints a two-pointer here for Platinum Karaoke.
Back-to-back 2-point conversions. Para dito sa Platinum, give them 3 points clear. But Junjun Bonsubre fails to finish that last point blank look. At meron na rin silang 4 na team fouls. Wala nang substitution mangyayari sa Platinum. Nasa team penalty ang Platinum. Yan ang mga bagay na kailangan maalala ng Purefoods if they are to overturn a 3-point deficit.
So Matt Salem has sat down yet again. Let's see if Platinum can finish the job against Purefoods, and an offensive foul against Alabanza.
And Javelona with the unenviable task of keeping in step with the Chavez, forcing that foul to be called against Alabanza. Yung paglaban sa screens, napakahirap niyan. Masakit yan eh, pero siya willing siyang tanggapin lahat.
Well, ito si Pau Javelona, we talked about having to stay on the floor. And he's finding ways. And there he does it again.
And then may mga bonus pang puntos. 3rd point in the game for Javelona behind the 5 points of Val Acuña.
3 points from Bonsubre, 3 points from Eriobu.
Tahimik si Bu Eriobu, no? Tahimik yan dahil normally nasa double figures yan eh.
Well, Eriobu hopefully waiting for the moment. So timeout here, and if you can see in your screen, wala na si Matt Salem sa box nila.
Nakita
sa
ko
area nila.
tinitrade sa likod eh. Oo, pero mukhang hindi na siya babalik sa labang ito. But they're still ahead. Javelona, close out counter, stopping on a dime, mid-range conversion once again for the ever-composed Pau Javelona.
Si Pau Javelona, known defensive specialist yun eh. Back in his college days.
Pero dito, hindi ka pwedeng hindi threat eh.
Oo.
Kung hindi ka babantayan, natutulungan yung dalawang kasama mo. Magkakaroon ng, kumbaga, kumpul sa loob at bibitawan ka defensively.
3.7 rebounds for Bonsubre. Eriobu, stopped by Alabanza.
Eriobu trying to go to his strong side. And that is the object of that pattern. That big-to-big screen along the elbow to push him to his left side.
Well, a block there from Alabanza. Grabe yung timing niya. Has to shoot it. Talking about Javelona. And he makes it anyway.
He has kept them in this match. And Javelona, another forced turnover created by Pau Javelona. Tiyaga, lakas. Parang baby abrigo to na lumalabas eh. Tapos may puntos pang ambag.
Pau Javelona, the man of the moment so far for Purefoods,
And that
and
will
will
be 2 free
shoot
throws.
2.
Right.
Pero at the moment, Coach,
Ilan na bang Purefoods from the line?
0 of 4
Okay.
of Purefoods from the line.
Pero hindi pa siya tumira dyan, no? Tama.
Opo.
Eriobu at Acuña ang sumablay kanina. Tama ba?
Yes, that's right. So right now, we're gonna find out whether or not Javelona can break that curse. Wala pa rin!
Hala. Chance to tie. Para sa Purefoods. Under 2 minutes. Matt Salem is back. Doon sa sub area.
Pero babalik pa siya sa game. We'll find out soon enough. Javelona finally gets one. And then Chavez gets 2.
Poor transition play para sa red shirts. Binatasan ni De Chavez up to Platinum.
Eriobu muscling his way in. No. De Chavez playing a give and go with Andrada. Alabanza to Andrada, the sure bucket.
90 seconds left. 3-point lead for the red shirts. The white shirts finding the seams in the defense ng Purefoods. Another miss by Bu Eriobu.
De Chavez to finish it, to end it. Yes! And there you have it. Platinum survives the Purefoods DJ Titans. Despite seeing Matt Salem fall, and we don't know if we're going to see him back again, but De Chavez marks his return with a victory, 21-17. And that was the dagger.
It was all about heart and composure for the white shirts, losing a key element in the rotation. But no problem, they hit big 2-point shots. They played tough defense and they survived the onslaught coming from Purefoods to nail their first win of this first leg.
Well, for the best player of the game, might as well turn to De Chavez, who ended up with around 9 points. Pero kanina mali ako eh. So tignan natin muna kung anong graphic na lalabas dito. O yun nga, si Chris De Chavez, 9 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. And with a great contribution here, you could tell that they miss what he can do. Krista Chavez helping Platinum to their first victory here in leg number 2, day number 1. And when we return, we have another good one for you. The Northport Batang PR taking on the Cavitex Braves. Don't go away. Ito po ang Pba 3X3, lakas ng tatlo. Up next, the Northport Batang PR take on the Cavitex Braves for their first game here in leg number 2. Ito mga highlights ni Joshua Webb for the Northport Batang PR made his debut for the team in leg number 1. He provides offense, he provides energy, defense, he provides a size that Northport sorely needed dito sa Pba 3X3, lakas ng tatlo. Let's turn it over to find out who the starters are for today.
All right, here comes our next game. First introducing to you, Northport Batang PR. First, two-time UAAP champion from Bacolod City. Number 2, LA Revelia. From Pampanga, at number 7, Michael Calisan. From Manila, number 11, Joshua Webb. And from Davao City, number 30, Mark Anthony Olayon. Head coach of Northport, Chairman Arancio. And now, let's call in Cavitex Braves. From Hagonoy, Bulacan, at number 2, Ernest Ryan. From Ilagan, Isabela, at number 9, Prince Revelo. From Tarlac, number 11, AC Soberano. And from Keita, at number 12, Larry Formashin. Head coach for Cavitex Braves, Coach Borgie Hermida. Our referees, John R. Garcia and Mackie Kilingen. We have the team captains approach the referees.
Northport has found their identity dito sa 3x3 with the lineup that they have. Sabi ni LA Revelia, they're the type of team that cannot just stick to what they do, but they have to continuously adapt sa laro ng kanilang kalaban. And they'll be better as they face the opponents more and be more familiar with each other. Kailangan daw umabot sila sa level kung saan yung galaw nila sa loob ng court, instincts na lang, hindi na masyadong nagbabasa at nag-iisip. Gentlemen.
Salamat, Apple, and making the understanding instinctual. Yan yung challenge ng Northport Batang PR ngayon. And kanina, nakita natin yung mga highlights ni Joshua Webb. But then, of course, on the other end, they're facing a Cavitex Braves team with 2 new members, or rather returning members. Larry Ponasher and AC Soberano.
Right.
Checking Ardo and Kyle down sa kanilang lineup.
And has an axe to grind laban sa Cavitex dahil pasok na sa quarterfinals.
Stepping si Larry Ponasher, so the ball will go back to the Northport Batang PR.
Kyle Slau and I believe
Dominic
Fajardo.
Fajardo.
Oo. Sitting out this leg. In comes AC Soberano and Larry, the silent assassin for the share, back in harness para dito sa team ng Cavitex ni Coach Eman Monfort.
So far, the Northport team, they have upsized with with Webb in the lineup.
Totoo yan. Naalala ko kasing upsize is yung Cavitex because they had Fajardo, they had Rivero, and they had Reyes.
Oh, nag-upsize din sila.
Di ba? Grabe.
Oh. So, especially with a guy like Larry Fonachero, so you also have the veteran leadership, you also have that sniping from beyond the arc. At nakita naman natin sa conference number 1 that si Larry, nakatakbo din siya with the younger guns in the Pba 3X3.
Marco Lyon is healthy, and when Marco Lyon is healthy, he's a very good 3x3 player going to his strong side. Euro step, no problem for Olayo.
Rivero getting that one to fall. He shined with the Sista Super Sealers last conference, and now trying his best to replicate that dito with the Cavitex Braves.
20 points in 4 matches for Prince Rivero to be the leading scorer, averaging 5 a game doon sa ating unang leg ng second conference.
Well, Michael Calzan got a 2, pero nakasagot naman si Larry Fonashare.
When he's open, he's deadly. Can't leave him open even for a slight second.
Joshua Webb gets that one to fall.
Fit na fit ang laro ni Joshua Webb para dito sa 3x3. And looking at the numbers ni Joshua Webb dun sa nakalipas na unang leg, makikita natin ang team ng Northport. Joshua Webb led the team in scoring with 15. Actually, tied sila ni Eli Revilla, scoring 15 in 3 matches. 81% from the field. Hardly missed at 13 of 16.
Well, na-inspire yata si Joshua Webb sa isang isa pang Northport Batang Beer player.
Sino?
5-on-5. Kasi may bigote na si Joshua Webb eh. Parang bolik na yun eh.
Aba,
Yung bigote na.
pwede.
Oo. Or pwede rin Eli Revilla since silang dalawa. Medyo
Si Eli
scruffy.
meron na rin,
Oo,
ano?
may scruffy na rin yung mukha ni LA.
80s look yan, ha?
Kalisan.
Ganda
Finding
ng
Webb
pasa.
inside.
Oops, that's a warning on Joshua Webb. Webb.
Itong si Webb, people don't realize that yung second name niya is Spider.
Tama.
Joshua Spider
Oo.
Webb.
Kasi si Alvin Santos na ngayon yung Spider-Man, eh. di ba?
Oo.
So,
Pero si Joshua, siya yung siya yung Webb
unang
mismo eh.
moniker. Oh, Spider-Man. Pwede. Ganda. Nice dive to the basket. Nice jump inside para sa Cavitex as LA tries to recover and score for Northport. We're still up by 1.
Trying to tie the ball game, AC Soberano.
Bumilis ang pace dito ng Cavitex with a smaller lineup.
Revilla pulls up for 2. That's good.
Ito si LA na-figure out na niya yung laro, eh. Kaya ang laki ng improvement ng Northport. Sabi nga natin, pasok na dapat ito sa quarterfinals na nakaraan, eh.
Rivero, nakita niyo yung size advantage. Made Revilla pay, and Revilla could not get one over Rivero. You have 3 former Green Archers on the floor right now. Si Rivero, si Webb, at si Revilla.
Good defense by Olayon. No straight driving lane for AC Soberano.
Webb finding Revilla. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Webb has to shoot it. Webb, can he make it? Yes, he can.
Excellent execution coming from LA Revilla and an unforced turnover on the next sequence para sa Cavitex. Northport in groove. Northport on point. And
Si
Joshua
Webb.
Webb, yes, continues to play well para dito sa Batang Pier.
Well, shot clock winding down. That's not necessarily the shot he's going to look for first, pero kailangan talaga eh.
Initially, nakita natin yung pangalan niya sa roster ng Platinum, eh, doon sa unang conference. But he has found a home here with Northport. Good decision on the part of Kalisaan. Hindi mo na isa-save kung alanganin dahil mapupunta lang sa kalaban for an open look.
5 points already for Webb. Olayan with 2. Revilla with 2. On the other side, Rivero has 4. Ito naman sila yung share with 2. And a push there from Kalisan.
Pag na-displace mo si Prince dyan sa elbow, it's either may katapat talagang malaki o itinulak mo.
And in that case, palagay ko tinulak talaga.
Kasi ang laki at ang bigat at ang lapad.
Soberano had room, couldn't finish though. Ito naman si Marco Layo.
Olayon again, ang laking bagay, ang daming tulong.
Kalisan, turn around, that's good.
Automatic, catch and shoot, nice pivot, no problem. 4-point lead, Northport.
Northport are in a groove. Rivero could not get the reverse to fall.
Ganda ng ginawa ni Joshua Webb, umiwas para hindi madilensyahan ni Prince Rivero.
Olayon. Hindi kay Webb. Webb, he'll try another two-pointer, no good.
Masakit yan para sa Cavitex. Holding foul ba may tatawag kay AC Soberano? Mukha.
I believe so. So far, 2 fouls pa lang yung Cavitex. So, still far away from the penalty. Ito naman si Olayon.
Nice give and go play. Taken away by Reyes. This is the 8th match of the 16-game first day ng ating second leg. Let's take a look at this nice sequence. Going to his strong side but denied by Reyes.
Okay rin yung timing ni Reyes as he made sure that this is going to be a tougher look. But then, Mark Olayon finishing despite the pressure.
Nakapunta sa strong side kung kaya't hindi na-deny nitong si Reyes.
Ito naman si Reyes, 4-2!
Big to big handoff, no problem. Down by 5 earlier, now only behind by 3 on the 2-ball conversion coming from Reyes.
Marco Olayon on the attack, moving on against Reyes. Eli Revilla, up fake, pinalik kay Olayon. Took too long on the possession.
Good contain coming from the Cavitex squad, Cavitex team rather. 2 closeouts. No jumpers allowed after this initial downhill conversion coming from Mark Olayon.
May mismatch inside, but that doesn't matter because Kalsaan got the ball back.
Ang daming costly turnovers ng Cavitex no, sa kanilang unang laban.
And the ball, I believe, will go to Northport. Talking about turnovers here, naka-apat na turnovers ang Cavitex compared to just 1
At
from
masakit
Northport.
yan. Those are lost chances to score. Those are empty possessions. Those are opportunities na hindi mo na maibabalik at makukuha muli. Warning.
I believe a technical already.
Pangalawa na ba yan na delay of game? Nako, masakit.
So chance here for Webb to add on to his tally and add on to the tally of the Northport batang pair.
Difference maker itong si Joshua Webb. Leading scorer with a total of 5 points. But he misses the tech free throw. Chance to lead by 4.
Webb attacking for the share. The reverse, no good. Eli Revilla. Nasa Kalisan. Kalisan. Attack si Rivero. Can't finish. AC Soberano trying to find Rivero inside. Working on Webb.
Oh, nice.
And Fonashare protesting his innocence here. Another delay of game and another technical free throw dito para sa
I
Northport.
think the warning was not kay Larry, kung hindi kay Prince who was inside that half mark.
Well, either way, timeout on the floor. 4:51 left in this one. Northport up by 2. And panoorin natin to. So there's the finish.
Nasa loob pa nga siya. Nasa loob pa siya. Oh.
There it is. So yeah, that will be against Larry Fonashare. And Eli Revilla will try to make this a sure thing. 1 of 2, see Joshua Webb from the free throw line. And now Eli Revilla can't drain the bonus.
And Northport has to understand these are important free throws that will put pressure on Cavitex kung mako-convert nila. Remember, Purefoods earlier paid dearly for missed free throws laban sa Platinum.
In fact, if they made their free throws off of
Lamang
Purefoods,
sila eh. No?
they could have won actually.
Yes, lalamang na sila doon. Nice pirouette coming from the Spider. Batak na batak si Joshua.
And Joshua Webb is also Yogi din siya. Si
Yes.
Joshua Webb. Verano no good. Now Eli Revilla. Taking his time, pulling up for 2, no good. Ito naman si Soberano.
Kung titignan mo yung tema ng laban, akala mo napakalaki na ng lamang na Northport, eh, no?
Rivero working on web. And it feels like at the moment, yung Cavitex bleeding for their
Yes.
points. Eh.
Alam mo ang missing link? Yung offense ni AC Soberano. Kasi napakahusay na ito nung pinakita niya sa first conference. Eh. It's a getaway. Nobody reacting. And Eli Revilla will slide home to the base on that runaway home run play para sa kanilang team. Up by a 2-possession lead.
Rivero can't get that one to fall.
His free throws will always hurt.
Olayon, he's up a 2, no good. But it looks like it will be a foul on Reyes, who was holding on to a white shirt.
Isa pang natawagan against a smaller matchup na si Kalisaan. 5 team fouls. Masakit para sa Cavitex. They're behind but only by 3.
Olayon.
Oh, hirap.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. Rivero had his hands up all over him.
Olayon continues to impress. Total of 5 for Mark Olayon and a ton of things that he has done to help out Northport's cause.
Kaya po na share off the mark with that 2-pointer. 5-point lead para sa Northport Batang Pierre. 3:46 left in this one. Panorin natin ulit to. Napakahirap ng tira.
Saka shot clock winding down na. Contested. Walang driving lane. Catch and shoot. Mahirap na galaw pero converted. Mahirap na tira. Coming from Olayon.
Pick from Calisaan and Reyes with a touch foul again.
One more foul will merit 2 free throws. And that is where Cavitex stands right now in terms of team penalty. They are in team penalty. They are behind by 5. Laban sa team na sinipa nila para ma-out sa quarterfinals dun sa unang leg. I'm sure naaalala itong mabuti ng Northport.
Eli Revilla. But great timing there from Reyes, but another whistle blown. This time,
Against AC Soberano, most probably. Clean upstairs. Foul downstairs. 2 free throws coming up para kay Eli Revilla.
so Eli Revilla missed a technical free throw just a while ago. Chance here to make amends.
And coming up shortly sa ating pang-siyam na laro sa 16 na naka-lineup ay ang Master Sardines laban sa SMB who had a heartbreaker earlier. Dun sa kanilang laban, panalo na, nahagip pa. At ang kanilang katapat kanina, ang team ng TNT. Vosotros, alam mo ba? Pangatlong game winner na pala yun ni Vosotros dating back doon sa nakalipas na conference.
Well, yan yung may clutch gene talaga.
Pangatlong sunod, ha? Hindi pangatlong beses, pangatlong sunod bago yung huling panalo nila.
Again, clutch gene.
Oh, yes.
Vosotros.
Walang duda. Mahirap talunin, mahirap tapatan.
They've got a lot of catching up to do. Down by 7.
Rivero inside. Webb on guard. Pero nandyan si Ponashare. Gets the shot to go and one. Much needed dito para sa Cavitex.
One of the hardest things to do in the game of 3x3 is to move without the basketball. Kasi nakakapagod yan eh. But it's the only way to score off the ball. Kung hindi two-man game man ang mangyayari. Perpetual motion is always hard to guard. But it's also very hard to stop and execute.
And right now, Joshua Webb playing peacekeeper here. Parang may complaints si Kalisaan and si Revilla. So that's a technical free throw actually for Cavitex.
Oo,
So
kaya kinakalma niya yung mga kasama niya dahil they are in good control of this match at this stage of the game.
siyempre may more room for physicality, more room for I'd like to say maybe even taunting, pero
Kasama
siyempre,
yan.
oo, once you cross the line, may technical foul pa rin.
Oo, laging may sukli yan at minsan talo ka.
So 5 fouls already for Northport, 7 na para sa Cavitex. Cavitex still in this with a shout, pero Northport, they'll try their best to secure this victory as quickly as possible. Revilla, he'll jack up a 2. No good. But Calisaan there with the rebound and the point.
Yes, out-positioning itong si AC Soberano using his size and heft to get that second chance look para sa kanila.
There's a Soberano, no good there. Webb comes away with the rebound.
Soberano only has 1 point to his name.
Revilla, Rivero in front of him. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Trying to find Webb. Ball pinging.
Yan ang
And it
masakit.
finds Revilla.
Napakasakit para sa blue shirts.
Bonacher could not finish. Rivero, biniling kay Bonacher and a hard foul by Revilla. So that's the 6th foul here of Northport.
And only 1 free throw will be given para kay Larry Bonacher. Smart foul para kay LA Revilla. No easy baskets, no easy point. Cavitex is willing, Northport is willing to give up para sa Cavitex.
Larry Bonacher rolls that in. A 2-pointer can finish it here. Olayon wants to finish it, and he ends it.
Napakaganda ng pinamalas ni Mark Olayon. Sabi natin, when Mark Olayon is healthy, he is a lethal player. And that is exactly what he showed against the Cavitex Braves. First win of this leg para dito sa Northport Batang Pier.
What a start here for the Northport Batang Pier. So much contributions all across the board. LA Revilla had 6. Mark Olayon had 7. Joshua Webb had 5. Mark Calisaan had 3. And so much to be happy about. And happy din yan, promise, si Joshua Webb. Kasi siya ang best player of the game natin. Shots from beyond the arc, 5 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist.
Responsible for the initial surge rather para dito sa Northport. Happy si LA Revilla, happy si Mark Olayon, happy itong si Webb dahil happy ang Northport dahil nakabawi sila sa Cavitex at nakuha nila ang unang panalo dito sa unang araw ng ating pangalawang leg.
First win of the leg para sa Northport Batang Pier. First win of the day as well. Let's see whether or not they can continue this good run of form. And that will do it for myself and Coach Ronnie Magsanok. But don't go away. We still have more Pba 3X3 for you for the rest of the day.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out na. Okay. Back to back naman, parehong pool 8 eh. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Games down, 8 more to go on another beautiful Saturday for PBA 3x3 basketball as we come to you live from the Smart Araneta Coliseum over One Sports and PBA Rush. Coach Ryan Gregorio ang ating kakwentuhan ngayong tanghali. Coach RG, painit na painit ang bakbakan sa ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo.
Yon ang inaasahan natin, lalong-lalo na dito sa dalawang maglalaban ngayon. Pareho silang galing sa talo. So we're expecting them to really play with all their might to get that first victory in today's session.
Silipin nga natin ang mga standings from Pool A kung saan yung unang dalawang next two matchups natin will come from. Ito na nga binabanggit ni Coach RG. Master Sardines at San Miguel Firmen parehong 0-1 sa ngayon.
Tama yan. Samantala dun sa kanilang Pool A, TNT with 2-0 together with Pioneer. Tapos yung maglalaban ngayon, 0-1. They dropped their first game. While yung Sista naman, 0-2 so far. Kinakailangan na rin manalo.
Tandaan natin sa Pool A, the top 3 automatically make...
Nakalimutan mo muna lahat ng mga complexities nitong total points distribution natin. Ang importante is just win. Every time you step inside the basketball court, make sure you have your A game and get whatever it takes for you to win that particular game.
So yan na nga, sabi ni Coach Archie, tutukan muna yung susunod na 10 minuto ng cutthroat basketball. Hahanapin niya netong Master at saka ng SMB ang kanilang unang panalo dito po sa Day 1 ng Leg 2 ng second conference ng ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo.
All right, as we continue with more games here for PBA 3x3 Lakas na Tatlo. Let's call in Master Sardines Fishing Champs from Calbayog City. Number 8, Cyrus Tabi. From Valencia, Bukidnon, number 16, Nicole Sorella. From San Luis, Pampanga, number 22, Larry Hernandez. And from Caloocan City, at number 30, Mon Mabayo. Head coach for Master Sardines, Coach Vic Icasiano. And now it's time to call in the San Miguel Beermen. From Bacolod City, number 1, Jeffrey Manday. From Mandaue and Cebu, at number 24, Mon Rogado. From Iloilo, number 25, Ken Bono. And from Sorsogon at number 81, Bacon, Austria. Head coach, Coach Boise Zamar. Our referees, Charlie Amparado and Yami Alap.
So we are just about ready to get going here as we get this report from Apple.
It is ironic how San Miguel tried to prepare for this leg, focusing on the execution in the end game, and yet they lost their first game right in the end. Kaya naman sinabihan ni Coach Boyce Summer ang kanyang mga manlalaro na hindi sila aangat sa next level kung gano'n na lang palagi. Playing 9 minutes and then getting lost in the last. They have to recognize the small things that matters the most. Gentlemen.
Thank you, Apple. Here we go. San Miguel with some adjustments to their lineup. Back on Austria, back in the fold. As both squads come up dry on their opening drives. Two-pointer delivered there to open up the scoring, Coach RG.
Oh, good start. And every time you have a back on Austria, who's a very good teammate, he will get the two guys at least to defend him. Then he will issue a pinpoint assist pass. And the first 2 points for San Miguel, or first, correct. But alam naman natin, itong San Miguel, mataas ang pride nito. So gusto rin nila. They've been playing so well sa 5-on-5 and they want to translate kung ano man yung kanilang premium doon sa larong yon dito rin sa 3x3 lakas ng tatlo.
Ito namang Master Sardines, ang pinakabagong team natin sa Pba 3x3. They went 0-4 in leg 1, Coach RG, and they lost their opener already kanina. Pero yung Master, you can't fault them. Hindi mo pwedeng tawaran yung effort na ibinibigay nila. They lost 21-15 kanina, pero yung leg 1, merong dalawang 2-point loss at isang 3-point loss itong kapunan na to.
It is just a matter of time for them. There will still be a little bit of an adjustment period. Mas mataas yung level of competition dito sa PBA 3x3, lakas ng tatlo. And if they render and so much effort to find ways to win, mabibayayaan din sila sa uli. Pero ito, si Ken Bono using his ball, bullying his way inside, and a chance for a 2-point play there, and he completes it.
Ken Bono definitely has given the size that San Miguel was yearning for back in the first conference. Umabot to ng quarterfinals in leg 1. They finished 6th overall to get their 140 points.
Back on Austria, trying to score inside. A little physicality displayed there on defense by Master Sardines. Natawagan ng foul itong kanilang kupunan. Mabibigyan ng free throws si back on Austria.
4-1 agad-agad para dito sa San Miguel Beermen. They lost to TNT. Tulad nga kinikwento ni Miss Apple. Sa dulo na yun, 21-20 was the final score in their opening assignment for leg 2. Oh, look at that rebound by Bacon. Manday. Ginebra. Oh, nice pass. Issue there.
Miscommunication on defense for San Miguel, resulting to an easy layup for Master Sardines. And every time you see Ken Bono, you expect him to operate inside the paint. Good interior defense initially by Master Sardines, but back on Austria was there for a putback.
6-2 is the score. San Miguel by 4. Both teams playing out of Pool A, as we've mentioned already. Manday with the leather. They give it over to Bacon. Bono from the outside. Couldn't get the bounce, though. Nice power play there as Mabayo delivers the one-pointer.
To Ken Bono, you know that he has that touch from the outside. We've seen him nail that from beyond the white line. Pero ngayon, 0 out of 2 so far from the 2-point area.
Manday trying to use his speed. Tavi sticking right with him. Bono blocked there by Sorella.
Hindi nagpapatalo ito sa lakas si Sorella. Pinahihirapan na rin sa loob itong si Ken Bono.
Bono calmly clearing. Back one inside. Could not be denied.
And knowing what where your advantage is back in Austria, has a good 3-inch advantage against his defender. Kaya majority of the time, you see him posting up. But this time around, he steps out and shoot that 3, and he nails it. 3 straight baskets for back in Austria.
6 na ang abante rito ng SMP 9-3. Underneath, Mabayo gets one para sa Master and they come up with a steal. Sorella kontra Baco, nice crossover. The big man putting on the moves.
He's got some handles, he's showing it, but just his mere size and his strength inside the paint, you expect itong si Bono to operate majority of the time near the basket.
Sorella from deep, keeping Master within 3. Uh-oh, nataga na. Buti na lang, atibay at tao rin itong si Mabayo.
Ano talaga mismatch, ika nga, sa lapad, sa tangkad, experience sa basketball. Alam naman natin, former UAAP MVP sa 5-on-5 itong si Bono. Played a lot of years also in the PBA. Still nothing from beyond the white line.
Long bomb on the way para kay Levy Hernandez.
Ayan, legitimate PBA player din yan si Levy. We've seen him shoot from the outside. And now, San Miguel only up by 1 point. And after that 2-pointer, umakit na naman sa 3.
Master nagmamadali, hindi umubra. Bono with a rebound. Manday on the attack with some daylight. No other recourse for Master but to give up a foul.
One of the best one-on-one players in this 3x3 edition. Itong si Jeff Manday. He can just blow by his defender anytime. Galing ng crossover, ganda ng shooting sa labas. Parang ano to kumbaga sa 5-on-5 may Terrence Romeo. Parang ganito itong maglaro si Manday sa 3x3.
Ang ganda ng comparison mo dahil tandaan natin, Terrence Romeo also took the 3x3 world by storm. Buong FIBA 3x3 world, kinilala yung Terrence Romeo.
Oh, the ability to put the ball down and just dance his way out just to get a tiny opening. World stage yung pagkakakilala kay Terrence Romeo sa galing sa 3x3.
13-9, 4 ang abante ng mga nakapula ng SMB. Rogado, isa sa mga bagong manlalaro. Di umubra. And now it is Hernandez who attacks. Nasugutan ni Bacon. Shot clock winding down. Oh, nice getaway there for the scoop.
Lumalaban itong Master Sardines. 3 na lamang ang kanilang hinahabol. But Bacon Austria, the very experienced player, knows exactly what his advantages are. And again, an inside basket for him.
Sabi sa'yo, Coach RG, doon sa 5 talo nila overall, 4 ng leg 1, isa pa lang naman yung leg 2. 3 doon sa 5 heartbreaker para sa Master Sardines.
Tama. So pag magpakita lang sila ng enthusiasm, ng energy, they will be rewarded in the end, but they have to play tougher defense, especially on perceived mismatches. Dapat may special defense sila ron. Pero pagdating naman sa quickness, nagpapakita sila na kayang-kaya rin naman nilang makalusot.
Tabi-tabi po ang ginawa doon kanina ni Cyrus, pero nabawian naman agad-agad ng SMB.
Panipis na ng oras natin dito. Only 4:51 remaining here in this ball game. San Miguel, komportable pa rin na 4 ang kanilang lamang. Pero hindi pa pwede magkumpiyansa. Manipis yan pagdating sa 3x3, yung ganyang 4 na labang. Ayan, kita mo, 1-2 pa lang, 2 na lang ang kailangan habulin ng Master Sardines.
What a shot by Levy Hernandez there. Step back 2-pointer.
Ay, naku, mawa.
Manday gets the bounce. Pero 1 lang yata, stepping daw yun.
Okay.
Eto, sisiguraduhin ba? Hindi, binigay mo na kay Ken. And Bono will be at the line.
Mamaan ang laban. Hindi na kasi pwedeng bigyan ng opening si Manday, tumikit na bantay niya. So, pag 1-on-1 si Ken Bon against anybody dito sa roster ng Master Sardines, talagang advantage si Ken.
Ang mas malaki pang problema ngayon ng Master as they find themselves down by 3, maybe even 4. 5 na ang team foul nila, Coach RG.
Yes, ang laking bagay niyan. Pag umabot ng 7 yan, mararamdaman na nila yan.
Mabayo against Bono. Ken getting a finger on that one. Oh, nice fly-by drive. Emergency pass hindi umabra. 3-second violation kay Ken. Sabi nga ni Bono, tira mo lang.
Miscommunication dun dahil kukuha na ng offensive rebound si Ken pinasok pa ng kanyang teammate. Naputokan tuloy siya ng 3.
Sorella out to Mabayo. Straight away 2. Doesn't work. Bono at the post. Turnaround Shay. May mga walang makakapigil kahit hindi na pinapower move eh. Sweet shooting pa rin naman.
Tama yan, natandaan natin. Nung unang pumasok itong si Ken Bono, kasama niya si JR Kinyahan. But relatively shorter ang kanyang naging karera sa PBA. Pero nandito, nagpapakita ng galing dito sa 3x3.
Mabayo down on the floor.
Mukhang natamaan sa mukha, no?
In pain, definitely.
Let's take a look at it once again. Ayun. Ay,
Ooh!
nako, may swing.
Aray ko, sa
Dalawang
panga.
beses eh. Ayun, yung pangalawa, tumama na. And that will definitely be reviewed.
Looks like it was a quick review here. Dahil crystal clear naman talaga, no? Kanina naupuan, ngayon nasiko sa panga.
It was not an incidental contact. Talagang nag-swing doon si Ken Bono, but he was there apologizing to Mabayo. So technical foul, no? Tatawag rito kay Ken Bono.
Si Mabayo hanggang ngayon, pilit pa rin pinapagpag yung tama na yun.
Sakit yun.
Yun, no?
Buti,
Napaupo
malakas
pa
na tao to si Mabayo. Lakas ng swing eh.
So dahil technical, anybody can shoot. Tapi at the line.
Pero hindi naman kasi kilalang talagang dirty player din ito si Bono eh. Kaya tama lang yun because of yung bang naging resulta ng kanyang pag-swing ng kanyang elbow. Pero wala naman yung tinatawag nating hostile act.
Ayun. Si Mabayo daw could not take that free throw kaya si Sorella ang nasa linya ngayon. And they capitalize on it. They come within 3 once again. Bono down low. Reverse is good.
Palakasan ng laban dito eh. Walang makahinto.
Tapi! Ay,
Nako, nagpintes! Napakadali sana nun.
Sorella though gets it back para din sa mga nakaputi ng Master Sardines. Levy from deep.
Oh, very sweet. This guy can really shoot from the outside. Ito si Levy Hernandez.
Master though needs a stop. Down by 2 sila. 18-16. Bacon on the move. Oh! The sky hook mula kay Austria.
Back on Karim Abdul-Jabbar.
Sorella, no. Manday gets it to Bono. And that puts San Miguel on the hill.
Identifying exactly kung saan ang kanilang advantage dito. Levy Hernandez trying to shoot from the 2-point area. Nagbintis. Pero mamaan ang laban eh. Back on Austria, 3-inch height advantage. Scoring inside the paint. At what a sweet move yung makita natin. Lost art na yan eh. Yung skyhook na yan. Remember, Karim Abdul-Jabbar scored 38,000 plus points in the NBA. Siguro mga 36,000 doon. Skyhook.
Malamang sa malamang. Any kind of basket wins it for SMB here. Mga araro sa ilalim. Si Ken Bono. And there it is.
Unstoppable. The bulldozer, Ken Bono.
San Miguel gets themselves on the win column. At the expense of Master, yet another frustrating performance para sa Master. They were right there. The effort was there. San Miguel just proved too strong.
And defense was an issue for Master Sardines, especially when San Miguel started to play bully basketball. They had no answer against Bacon Austria and also no answer against Ken Bono, who is our best player of the game.
Bono really throwing his weight around, proving his worth para dito sa SMB. He has been the difference for San Miguel in this second leg. Right now, he has improved the record to 1-1.
Total of 8 points for Ken Bono on a 50% shooting from the 1-point area. Hindi naman malayo itong si Bacon Austria with 7 points.
Kung etong laro natin naghanapan ng unang panalo, yung susunod na matchup natin gustong maka 3-0. Magpipilitan magpahiran sa record ang Pioneer at ang TNT. Abangan natin yan sa paaming pagbabalik dito sa One Sports and PBA Rush. At patuloy nga nating pagtutok sa ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo ngayong Sabado ng tanghali live mula dito sa Big Dome. Coach RG, polar opposites ang pinanggagalingan na magkalaban ngayon back in leg 1, TNT. Nagkampiyon, itong Pioneer naman. Uncharacteristically, dead last, they went 0-3. Pero sa ngayon, 2-0 sila pareho. Sino kaya ang makakatatlo?
And on to our next game. This time, let's call it first. Pioneer Pro Tibay. From Zambales, set number 3, Gian Lloyd Abrigo. From South Cotabato, at number 15, Christian Rivera. From Zamboanga City, at number 25, Robin Ronyo. And from Batangas at number 33, Carlo De Chavez. Head coach, Lester Del Rosario. And right now, let's call it XTNT Tropang Giga. From Tubod, Lanao del Norte, number 6, Raymart Acuno. From Nueva Ecija, at number 9, Samboy Del Leon. From Pampanga, number 18, Lervin Flores. And from Bicol at number 26, Salmon Vosotros. Head coach for TNT, Coach Mao Bilan. Referees, Oliver Angeles and Maki Kiringin. Captains, Flip Coin. And we'd like to thank our sponsors, Lotus Tools, our official tools, USANA, our official nutritional supplements, Alton, our official table, and
May pagbabago sa opensa ng Pioneer. Sa paglalarawan ni Carlo De Chavez, they are playing more 3x3 basketball. Mas pick and roll, screens, cuts, and just really more movement. Kumpara daw sa dati na more on one-on-one sila. And so far so good as they've won their 2 games today. At they're hoping to remain napanatilihin nilang ganito ang takbo ng kanilang laro, gentlemen.
Nag-adjust sa Tagalog. Nag-buffer lang, ikaw naman, Coach RG. But it is definitely a welcome sight to see that the Chavez brothers back here on the PBA 3x3 stage. They missed leg 1 at ngayon nandirito na sila sa leg 2. Carlo De Chavez back in the fold para sa Pioneer.
Ang pinakamagandang advantage itong Pioneer is they've been playing 3x3 together for a long period of time. Not a lot of changes pagdating sa kanilang roster complement. But now a little tweak. They understand that sa taas ng level ng individual players dito sa PBA 3x3, hindi ka pwedeng one-on-one. You have to come up with a system. The discipline is totally different. So what they want is a lot of ball movements, a lot of man movements, a lot of ball screens, a lot of rolling to the basket, and hopefully they can beat this tough TNT Tropang Giga team.
Kaya nga nakakagulat na nag-0-3 itong Pioneer back in leg 1. Okay, there was no Carlo De Chavez, but this team, you know, they've been solid.
So the only reason kung bakit they did not fare well is Carlo De Chavez is obviously an integral part in this manpower complement. So tanggalin mo yung isang component dyan, nagbabago yung chemistry. This team figured prominently dun sa first staging natin. They're always part of the upper echelon teams. And ngayon, it's just a matter of time. They're seeing it right now na napipiyayaan na sila ng not just moral victories, but really wins dun sa ating Midwest mark.
Isa pang adjustment para dito sa Pioneer is they have taken Ayel Banal. He is not part of the 4 right now, but he is part of that pool of 6 players. And we should see him, we should expect to see him in the legs to come. Nice start here para sa Pioneer. 5-1 kagad to kontra dito sa leg 1 champions na TNT. You see the help defense from the outside there. Abrigo with a hand on that. Abrigo, no. Acuño. Isa sa mga player ng TNT with that board.
Nawala lang sa balanse itong TNT. They won the first leg also in our previous staging. Pero na-injure si Jeremiah Gray. Nahirapan sila mapunuan yung absence si Jeremiah Gray. Pero ngayon, mukhang they found a solid solution now dito sa pagpasok ng kanilang bagong player na si Acuna.
Robin Ronyo though, serving notice para dito sa Pioneer. They're up 7-1. Ang TNT nanalo kontra sa SMB by the skin of their teeth, 21-20. Tapos second game of the day nila, 21-16 victory naman over Sista. Pioneer kanina, first game of the day, alas 8 pa lang ng umaga yan. Tinalo nila ang Sista, 19-13. And the next game nila, Master Sardines ang kanilang pinataot, 21-15.
Another consistency for Pioneer Pro Tibay. At one point, they were up 7-1. But they failed to put a body in front of Almond Vosotros, who is the best scorer in the league. Alam mo, defensively, itong si Almond Vosotros might be a liability, quote-unquote, because of his height. But pagdating sa opensa, he is unstoppable.
Hindi
He
mo
can shoot
matatawaran.
from the outside. He can penetrate and use his quickness. And that is the reason why this team is really very successful.
7-4 is the score. Pioneer by 3. TNT though with possession. Acuna. Oh, miscommunication yun.
Oo.
Hindi matutuwa si Coach Mau. Samboy and Acuna turning that one over.
7-4 Pioneer. At 7 minutes 44.
Flores ipinasok na dito.
Again, this is just day one sa
Abrigo swings it the other way. Gets it back. Acuna matalas. Nice tap there. Vosotros was trying to feed Samboy de Leon. Play broken up.
Unti-unti nang bumabalik itong opensa ng Tropang Giga. They were down big 7-1 in the opening minutes of this ball game. Pero ito na.
Uh-oh, illegal
Offensive
pick.
foul. Yes, back-to-back turnovers. Kanina, miscommunication of the pass by Acuna to Samboy de Leon this time around. Moving screen. Itinawag dito kay Samboy de Leon. So,
The pick and roller, just setting a pick in general, is such a delicate art form, Coach RG. Yung timing, kailangan nagkakaintindihan talaga kayo, no?
there has to be a strong communication between the man with the ball and the one setting up the pick. Hindi pwedeng early gumalaw agad yung man with the ball dahil dun, tulad ng sitwasyon na yun, natawagan tuloy ng offensive foul. Pero Almond Vosotros, really a guy with so much pride, is losing at least 3 inches in height. But it's not going to be easy for Abrigo. But the mentality of Pioneer is every time they see Vosotros, whoever is it, Abrigo, kitang-kita natin, poste agad yan. Hanapin mo kung anong advantage mo dito sa kalaban mo.
Gian Abrigo finally breaks the silence para sa Pioneer. Pero kita mo naman yung rest back. Ang bilis makabawi ni Vosotros at ng TNT. They get possession right back. De Leon, sinusukat si Abrigo. De Leon on the move, hanging in the air. Tight pass inside. Oh, nice patient move. And the cleanup.
Already Flores is tailor-made in this kind of game. Dahil he is very strong, he's athletic, but unfortunately that time around, constant ball movement for Pioneer Pro Tibay. Nagka-miscommunication na naman sa depensa ang Tropang Giga.
Pioneer doing enough to keep ahead of TNT. Nice rebound by Rivera. The Chavez, they pin down Vosotros. Yun yung sinasabi mong hinahanap na advantage.
And the pin down is not 5 feet away from the basket. It is underneath the basket. So that the offensive player, as soon as he gets the ball, it is just a catch and turn situation for him. So just taking advantage dahil ang feeling nila, they have that huge height advantage against Almond Vosotros down low.
Another thing they can take advantage of is the 5 team fouls now of TNT. As Ronyo lights it up.
Ganda ng movement na yun. A well-run play. A great design for Pioneer Pro Tibay. Nagdidelikado na itong TNT. Ang bilis makascore ng Pioneer. TNT nahihirapan. At ito, yung sinasabing preparation nila. They're not just gonna rely on their ability to break down defenses. Hindi puro one-on-one. They're gonna run off screens, they're gonna move, and they're gonna set screens for pick and roll situations.
Mark Acunio at the line for a free throw. 11-6 is the score. Pioneer by 5. Acunio takes care of that. But look at the quick response. Nagmintis lang si Ronyo doon.
Wide open, no? Kanina mas mahirap yung tira niya, hindi niya na-shoot. Kailangan yata may pumapantay dito kay Ronyo.
TNT dodging a bullet. Samboy has the shot clock winding down. De Leon, mauubusan.
Pokkat na ng depensa ni Ronyo yun. Tuwan-tuwa siya. You have to remember, 12 seconds lang to manufacture a basket every time you have the offensive possession. Masyadong matagal ang dribble ni Samboy De Leon doon.
And you gotta love how the referees explained it to Samboy. Oo, nagkaroon ng contact pero after the shot clock buzzer yun.
Tama.
Nagpasabit siya pero huli na ang lahat. Ang higpit ng pasang yun, tumama sa paa. Shot clock reset to 12.
Napumiiting lang depensa ng Tropang Giga. They came into the ball game a little bit relaxed. Not the usual energy expected from a defending champion. But they have to do a lot of things right now. Down by 4 points.
Just under 6 minutes remaining in this matchup. De Chavez over to the corner again. They want to get their shooters open. Sumobra nga lang.
Same offense kanina, pero kanina nakashoot dun si Ronyo, pero ngayon natawagan siya ng sideline violation dahil tumapak siya dun sa linya.
Vosotros looking to pilot TNT to yet another comeback. As RG has mentioned, 7-1 kanina yan. Tayo nagsimula. Pioneer really took over early, but TNT now within 3. Rivera step back. Keeping Pioneer up by 4. Nawala pa sa TNT yung possession. Both squads stepping it up on the defensive end, RG.
Tama, ganito ka-importante talaga itong laban na to sa magkabilang kupunan dahil unblemished pa yung kanilang win-loss mark. 2-0 dito sa Pba pati TNT.
Winner becomes the top seed from Group A with 1 game to go. And of course, pag ikaw ang top seed, pagdating ng quarterfinals bukas, ang makukuha mo doon yung dumaan pa sa knockout stage. So medyo bugbog na.
May pagod factor na yan. Sa frequency, grabe yung frequency ng games dito sa 3x3. You play like 2 or 3 games in a day. Pero itong Pba nagpapakita talaga na hindi nila iniilagan itong lakas ng Tropang Giga. They're up by 6 points. Malaki na to. At di lamang yan. That will be the 16th foul for Tropang Giga. That is material pag dumating sa 7 yan.
Para manalo ng leg sa ating Pba 3x3, you're gonna have to win either 6 or 7 games. Depende sa grouping mo, no? Pag Group A ka, actually sa BNC, kailangan pa rin 7 kung magiging third seed ka dahil may knockout game. But that's it. 6 or 7 games kailangan mo maipanalo to win the big prize of 100,000 for the leg.
Tama yun. Oh, this team is just determined. They know exactly the weaknesses of Tropang Giga, especially the big man trying to defend from the perimeter. Look at Abrigo, just using his quickness. No way para kay Acunio to defend a slippery person like Abrigo. Parang si Kevin Alas.
Yun.
Hindi mapantayan sa sobrang dulas.
The drunken master nga ang pansag sa kanya ni Jolly Escobar, no? And tama naman, may mga nagtanong sa akin dyan, mga younger generation, bakit naman drunken master, sir? Hindi po tungkol sa alak yun.
Tama.
Yung drunken master, yun po yun sa martial arts movies natin, di ba?
Bruce Lee yan, di ba? Oo, yung akala mo, lupay-pay na tapos biglang lulusutan ka pa.
Yun yung anggulo, yung mga anggulo ng mga tira ni Kevin Alas. Yun yung binabanggit nating drunken master. Dahil parang imposible eh.
Tama. Ayan na. Samboy De Leon, first 2-pointer in this game.
Pero lamang pa rin ang anim ang Pioneer. Abrigo trying to power his way through. Kicks it out. Ronyo will back it up. He wants to take on the big man. Ronyo off the dribble. Ronyo with some daylight.
Oh, beautiful move again. Just making sure that he knows exactly kung ano ba ang kanyang bentahe. Obviously from the outside, against a big man like Acuño, it is attacking. It is his speed. The component is very, very obvious, and Ronyo was able to ring the bell with a shot and a chance for a two-point basket.
This Pioneer team is on a mission. They are sending a message right now to the rest of the field. They were dead last back in leg 1. That was a couple of weeks ago. Sa ngayon, they're on the verge of going 3-0 and taking down the leg 1 champions. And RG, it's not one single guy. All 4 of them, tatlong naglalaro, yung isa sub, pero lahat nag-aambag dito. Na-neutralize tuloy nila si Almond Vosotros.
Moving target kasi talaga itong tropang Giga because of the heads-up play of the entire team, and individually, one of the best 3x3 players in the PBA is si Almond Vosotros. So what do they do? Part of the game plan of Pioneer Pro Tibay is making sure that they will stay in front of Vosotros pag nasa opensa ang TNT. Pagdating sa depensa, attack him on defense. Yun ang game plan nitong coaching staff ng Pro Tibay.
At dahil penalty na ng TNT, 2 shots to. Yun nga kanina pa natin tinututukan yung team foul story, ano?
And for head coach Lester Del Rosario, it is so close. Wow! Costly misses.
Mababati lang natin na lahat talaga nagbibigay dito, nagmintis ng dalawa. Vosotros though makes him pay with that 2-pointer. Uh-oh. Offensive foul spotted here on Abrigo.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna sting. Yung mintis na yun ni Ronyo. Dalawang free throws yun. Sayang.
That could have put them 2 away from a 3rd win. At ito nga yung sinagot sa kanila ni Vosotros. 7 of the 12 points so far ng TNT, courtesy of Almond. And he looks to continue on. Vosotros, fly-by Deuce. No. Rebound TNT pa rin. Samboy on the slash.
3 straight points here for TNT to cut the deficit down to just 4 points, but a smooth penetration by Abrigo.
De Leon from deep. Puro board. Will Pioneer go for the deuce?
Tama pa.
Or ididiin ba muna nila? Shot clock is at 5.
Tatlo na lang kailangan nila ma-score.
4 na segundo to try and generate a shot here para sa mga nakaputi ng Pioneer Pro Tibay.
Yeah, anything can really happen here sa Pioneer Pro Tibay, and this is a 3x3 in general.
Rivera to the cup. Nice gutsy move. Naku, tinapik pa niya. Mawawarningan siya dyan.
Warning lang, okay lang. Makakalculated yun dahil kapoy na rin siya.
Pwede,
diba?
pwede.
Oh, hinto muna. Warning lang naman, pero hindi niya na pwede gawin ulit yun, kundi technical na ipatawag sa kanyang kupunan.
De Leon spinning away, airball.
Ibang-iba laro nitong tropang Giga na doon, nagpipilit na. Nung unang tira nitong si Samboy De Leon sa 3, all board. Ngayon naman, tumira, lumapit niya, all air.
Kailangan niya somewhere in between. If Pioneer hits a deuce, that'll be it. And Chavez thought about it. Double team tied up. That'll go to the defensive team.
Now for Pioneer, a little less than 3 minutes remaining. They can do 2 things because they're up by 6 points. One is, if they're open, take that shot from the 2-point area. Kung hindi naman, penetrate na, foulin sila. 2 free throws sila ni bibigay dahil 7 fouls or make it 8 fouls na itong TNT.
Doon nag-iiba yung complexion. Ano? Pag penalty ka laban,
Patakihin mo na, ganun din resulta kung gusto mo ng dos. Ayan, pero gusto nila madali. Ayan!
gives Pioneer a 3-0 start in leg 2. This after going 0-3 a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, very impressive game plan for Pro Tibay. They wanted it, they executed so well, and they hit timely baskets. Ronyo wide open. Late on the recovery was Almond Vosotros, but more than that, it is just clinical precision for Pro Tibay against the defending champions, na Tropang Giga. Well-deserved victory.
What a bounce back for this Pioneer Pro Tibay squad. They win by 7 over TNT. At ang best player of the game natin, Coach Archie.
Oo nga, ano? Ganda ng kanyang mga consistency from the outside. He was really accurate. It is just a wonder as to why he was left wide open. Scouting report dictates that this guy can actually shoot from the outside, and he was just unstoppable. 9 points, including that game-clinching shot. And again, a pro Tibay staying unblemished with 3-0 record.
At napahira na ang TNT, 2-1 na sila. As Pioneer, Coach RG mentioned, 3-0 na sa Pool A. Maya-maya lang. Pool B action naman tayo kung saan Meralco at Platinum ang magtatapat, parehong 1-0. Yang dalawang yan, sino kaya ang magba-back-to-back? After a couple of Pool A matches, we shift over to Pool B naman dito sa Day 1 ng Leg 2 ng second conference ng ating Pba 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. It is gonna be those two teams na nanalo na kanina, Meralco at Platinum, looking to go 2-0.
Oh, we expect this to be a very good contest. Parehong may pride, parehong may pedigree, at pareho ng naghahanap pa ng panalo para magtuloy-tuloy ang kanilang unblemished record.
So it is gonna be those two squads, Meralco who took down Terrafirma kanina, kontra nga dito sa Platinum na tinalo naman ang Purefoods. They go at each other to see who takes the lead dito sa Pool B.
And right now, moving on to our next game. Let's call it first, the Meralco Bolts. First, former UAAP champion from Bacolod City, and number 0, Luis Gonzaga. Next from Cebu at number 7, Alfred Batino. This next player is from Guagua, Pampanga. Number 9, Dexter Marquez. And from Cebu at number 15, Joseph Sedorifa. Head coach of Meralco, Patrick Fran. This time now, let's call in Platinum Karaoke. From Manila at number 25, Matt Salem. From Quezon City at number 26, J.R. Alamanza. From Batangas at number 28, Chris Chavez. And from Bulacan at number 32, Yutien Andrada. Head coach of Platinum Karaoke, Coach Anton Altamirano. Referees, Show Alap, Jordan Garcia. Captains, Flip Coin.
Matt Salem will sit out this game after an awkward landing in their game against Purefoods earlier today that hurt his right knee. According to Matt, he felt his knee pop out and then back in. Although wala pa daw initial diagnosis and they will be waiting for the MRI, gentlemen.
Yun na masakit para dito sa Platinum. At Salem, a big part of their campaign here in the second conference. So they're going to have to go with 3 guys all game long. If Meralco realizes this, they can pound on that now.
Good pickup pa naman itong si Matt Salem. Alam natin itong Platinum, very consistent. Nung last tournament natin, hindi lang nagtuloy-tuloy, but they're always there. Semifinals, even finals. Pero pagpasok ni Salem, umakyat bigla yung expectation sa kanila na mag-champion na ng isang leg. Pero ngayon naman, nasaktan.
Pinalitan ni Salem nga itong si Carl De Hesa. Ang isang welcome development naman, nakabalik na nga po si Chris De Chavez. Siya pa nga nag-best player kanina para sa Platinum in their 21-16 win over Purefoods.
And we've talked about even yung pagbalik ni De Chavez Olo, Carl De Chavez ng Pioneer Pro Tibay. Nag-iba bigla yung complexion ng team na yun.
Itong Platinum actually looked good back in the first leg ng ating second conference. Ang problema lang, they ran into first conference champions Limitless in the quarterfinals at doon nagtapos ang kanilang tournament. But they still ended up finishing in 5th place.
We've talked about yung bang advantage itong Platinum because of their familiarity of the 3x3 discipline. And I've always been saying this, yung kanilang head coach si Anton Altamirano, sigurado talaga na matter of time lang na mag-champion na ito ng isang leg. Kinakapos lang sila sa huli. Ngayon, andun pa yung si Dylan Ababu na coach rin nitong team na ito.
Meralco stretching that lead to 3 now. Make that 4. Dos pala yun.
Talk about ito namang consistent play ng Meralco. The tribute also to their head coach, si Coach Patrick Fran, who has embraced the concept relatively well, and the seamless adjustment also for Coach Patrick Fran. But the advantage is buo itong Meralco Bolts. Yung mga naglaro nung last leg, ito pa rin ang naglalaro para sa kanilang koponan. So, chemistry is always there, and Tonino Gonzaga, tailor-made 3x3 player. And as if on cue, he was able to go by his defender and score.
May mga nagsasabi nga, Coach RG, Meralco should have been up there in the finals or should have been really threatening Limitless in the first conference. Kung hindi nga lang daw nasaktan si Tonino Gonzaga, sama mo pa etong si Dexter Maiquez.
A second motion. I mean, masakit dahil there was a time na 4 ang kalaban, 2 lang sila. Paano ka mananalo? May sub na yung isa, di ba? Tapos ikaw, 2 lang ng 2.
Chris De Chavez pulls Platinum within 1. Meralco solid na solid din back in the first leg. They finished runner-ups na naman. Palaging nandyan yan regular customer sa semis at madalas nasa finals kung hindi magcha-champion magsa-second place.
And it was a painful loss against TNT doon sa initial staging natin. Dahil lamang nga sila They were up by as big as 5 points, but a huge turnaround courtesy of Almond Sotros at nakahanap ng paraan ng TNT na manalo. But again, itong dalawang koponan na to will figure prominently because of the way they play 3x3 basketball. Walang wakawan, walang one-on-one. They know exactly kung saan ang kanilang pwedeng, kumbaga, palamigasan, at you expect them to win a lot of games.
Kaya naman talagang yung 3x3 scene ay sumasabog na ngayon sa buong Pilipinas, Coach RG. Lalo na ngayon nag-level 1, ang dami biglang nagpa 3x3 na liga.
At saka ang maganda kasi rito is there is a next step. We know that there are a lot of leagues with our connection with SPP. Marami tayong representations na pwedeng gawin, and we're gonna get that pool of talents dito sa ating 3x3 players. So there is a conversation na, di ba, yung for the SEA Games, dito manggagaling yung ating mga manlalaro.
Sa pool si Alabanza, Sanguso. Siko daw, sabi niya, dito kay Batino.
Aba, ayaw makipagkamay, ah.
Oo, saan ba nga ba tinamaan? It was in the swing of his...
Yung natural movement naman ni Batino yun. Hindi naman talagang inumang kanina kay Ken Bono, inumang talaga. Ito pataas lang, nandun ang uso. O, natamaan. Kaya kita mo, let go lang.
De Chavez again. Gets the bounce. Ang matindi dito, Coach RG, Alabanza's gotta have... He needs to motor on dahil wala nga silang sub. Si Salem nga is unavailable.
Tama. Hindi pwedeng magpasap. Hindi pwedeng magpahinga.
Yun ang isa pang intricacy po ng 3x3 game. If you get hurt or if you get yourself thrown out, disqualifying foul, for the whole day, hindi pwedeng kumuha doon sa reserve list mo na dalawa pa.
Tama.
Di ba?
Oo, kasi kung titignan mo yung mga nasa reserve list, nandyan si Rafael Banal at si Ryan Monteclaro, pero hindi pwedeng pumasok. Maski injured itong si Salem.
8-6 is the score. Meralco by 2.
Batino, hindi na box out of nowhere, wide open. So, ang nangyari kasi ron, si Chris De Chavez, pagkatira, hindi na nag-blackout. Pumipesto na para sa quick pass para makatres. O, yun ang mangyayari dyan. Dapat talaga rito yung transition mo. Depensa ka muna bago ka mag-isip ng opensa.
Alabanza, hinahanap si De Chavez. Chris puts it on the deck. Biniwan para kay Andrada.
Ang naman lalaro nitong platinum na to, lamang-dalamang talaga sila pagdating sa loob. Baka mahirapan sila pagdating sa depensa, pero good using their length.
De Chavez was aiming to take the lead para sa Platinum Karaoke. Meralco dodging a bullet. Sedorifa on the move. Inside they go to Marquez. Dexter will be at the line for a free throw. Is that 5 or 16 fouls na para sa Platinum? Yun ang isa pang dagok. Mabigat to. Pang-5.
Oo. Tara, Dexter Marquez. Meron talagang sinasabi nating akmang-akma sa 3x3. Hindi pwede yun eh. Nagmintis na. Tapos hindi mo na blanca. Yung shooter pa.
Mortal sin yun. Kahit anong stage ng basketball pa. Sabi ni Chris De Chavez, okay lang, tabla naman ang labanan.
Hindi naman kailangan indahin yun ng napakatagal. Move on lang tayo. At yun na nga, nakados agad.
De Chavez has 8 of the 9 points. Yung isa pang punto kay Andrada, assist pa ni De Chavez yun.
So it's all a Chris De Chavez show we're witnessing.
Barely 4 minutes into this contest, ang tanong na nga lang, kaya bang ituloy-tuloy ng Platinum ito? Wala nga silang substitution dito.
Tangkad nila eh. Nahihirapan din mag-match up itong Meralco Bulls.
This is the battle to take the lead in Pool B. Nice backdoor cut by De Chavez. They kick it back out. Andrada from deep punches it through.
Wow, extra pass.
Gonzaga and De Chavez nagkabol. Si Tonino siniguradong masisilip na referee na nagkabuhol sila.
Tama yan. Pero ibang klase pagbabalik nitong Platinum, ha? Si Yutien Andrada pa nakatira ro ng 2.
Gonzaga will step back. Tonino knocks it down.
Taking advantage of the switch and the delay on the recovery of Platinum. Sabi ko sa'yo, umpisa pa lang ang ganda ng laban na to. Match na match eh.
Gonzaga has 5 of the 11 points para dito sa Meralco Bolts.
Ayan yung sinasabi nating extra pass. Nasa loob na, pinasa pa sa labas. At ng problema, hindi mabilis yung switching defense ng Platinum Ron.
11-11, make a wish, Coach RG.
Fatigue ang factor. Layo nun!
Make a wish nga para kay Chris.
Sasabihin ko, fatigue factor might be a difference maker in this game. Pero bigla tayong tinirahan ni Chris de Chavez.
Nagbabagang mga kamay ni De Chavez dito. 10 of the 11 points courtesy of CDC.
Now foul management. That will be the biggest challenge for Platinum right now. 6 na ang foul na tinawag sa kanila. Hindi na sila pwedeng mag-foul dito.
Third serving na para sa Meralco. Huli pa rin. Gonzaga is clipped. That's gonna drop. May arak pa nga foul.
That was a tough shot. First, it was against a tough defender. But look at the persistence of Meralco balls. Multiple times they were foiled. But on the last one, hearing a whistle and going for his normal shot.
2 shots pa
Basket
to.
plus 2 shots dahil penalty na or 7 na ang foul ng Platinum. Pero nagbintis si Gonzaga ron. Hindi makapaniwala. Yung kaninang may humarang eh, nashoot pa niya eh. Pero ito, free throw na lang, nagbintis pa. But 1 out of 2 that time.
This has brewed into what is expected to be a wild finish. Dalawang koponan looking to go 2-0 dito sa Pool B. Alabanza from the outside, not his comfort zone, pucks it on the deck, fakes the spin, goes up and under, gets the basket, make a summiting foul.
Well run. Good offensive set for Platinum. 2 guys screening for each other. And itong si Alabanza rolling to the basket and showing great footwork. 16 foul na rin para rito sa Meralco Bolts.
Nagmintis din.
Sayang.
Parehong koponan na may nasayang na free throws dito.
18 foul. Ito yung sinasabi natin. The complexity of the rules in this 3x3 competition. Pagdating mo ng 7th foul onwards, up to the 10th foul, di ba?
Up to 9. Pagdating ng
10, tama. Oo, up to 9. Pag 10, iba na naman.
7, 8, 9, 2 shots.
Yeah.
Pagdating ng 10, 2 shots plus possession.
Yun ang mabigat. Leg 1 top scorer with 46 points. 100% healthy. And look at his contribution. 7 points, 2 rebounds. 4 out of 6 from the field.
And kung 3x3 experience din inahabol mo, di ba training team na to kasama na siya sa pool ng Gilas 3x3 team?
Tama yan. Oo. Samantala, itong foul is becoming a factor here for Platinum with 8 team fouls, 2 free throws. Bibigay rito kay Mikes.
And he capitalizes on both this time.
14 all.
Ako, hindi pa na-clear.
14 pala. Lamang pala Meralco, no?
Oo, lumamang na ulit. Foul on the white shirts.
Napakadikit na depensa ni Tonino Gonzaga.
Ito, magiging pang-anim na foul na para sa Meralco. So both squads now in foul trouble.
Pang-atake na. Pwede sila pumunta rito kay Andrada against a smaller Sidorifa para lang mag-7th foul na rin itong Meralco ball. So that can be a ploy for them.
Andrada looking to go pick and roll with the Chavez. Pinagsak Andrada, hindi nakatingin si Yutin. Gonzaga hesitated. Where does he go? Shot clock winding down. Big bailout for Tonino.
Hirap naman nun.
The Chavez gets it back though. Tapla na naman tayo. Tonino trailing his own shot. Basket plus 2 free throws na naman to.
So the fast twitch muscles of Tonino Gonzaga, anticipating that he probably might miss a shot. He knows exactly where the ball was gonna bounce. He went after it. Pero tignan muna natin itong dos ni Chris de Chavez. Ice water talaga ang nasa veins itong si Chris de Chavez. Samantala itong si Gonzaga just take it upon himself to lift this, the the spirits of his team up.
10 of the 18 points of Meralco courtesy of this man. And more importantly, siyam na ang team foul ng Platinum. Ito na yung binabanggit natin. Pag nag-foul ulit itong Platinum, 2 shots plus possession to. So then Chavez wants to get the basket in a hurry. Uh-oh. Oh,
Wow, what an effort for Alabanza in the first one. Just incredible sportsmanship. Biglang tumakbo ron. The first one there was Tonino Gonzaga. Oh, just great action. Great to see.
Atibay atao din itong si Alabanza. Here it is, Coach RJ.
Oh, that is a prime example of how important this game is for all these players in Alabanza. Wow, sacrificing everything. That was not a good fall, but look at Tonino Gonzaga, just making sure na yung kalaban niya is okay. First responder was Tonino. Just a great gentleman act there for Gonzaga.
Gotta love it. Sa init ng bakbakan dito, first and foremost, gusto mo kahit yung kalaban mo healthy, may sportsmanship pa rin tayo.
Tama. Ayan ang pinapairal natin. That's why it's called sports. Kailangan every time you display it. But the factor that I thought would be disadvantageous for Platinum is the fatigue.
Yeah.
Tatlo lang sila, nakikitaan na sila ng konting pagkapagod.
Two-pointer wins it. Step back, naipit, Batino puts it on the deck. Batino blocked, Tonino trying to bail him out against the shot clock.
Sexy shot yun.
Yeah.
LA Tenorio kaya yun.
Pampilita Corrales.
Yan, di ba?
Pampilita Corrales dapat yun. Ito yung block. Antayin natin hanggang dulo.
Oh,
Ito.
sexy shot.
Grabe sa bali. That leaves a window open now for Platinum. They can pound it in. Next foul means 2 free throws. Andrada. Inabot kay De Chavez. Doesn't work. Tonino beats everybody to the rock. Gonzaga, Bebuelo. Nice finish to put them on the hill.
Hindi napapagod si Tonino Gonzaga. Talagang nagte-take advantage siya. Dito naman sa lack of rotation nitong Platinum. Kapoy na, napagod na.
Pati si De Chavez naubos na eh.
Oh, titira na lang sa labas, di na-atake. Pero alam natin na talaga yung step back jumper, 2-point shooting, yun talaga yung gustong gawin niya. But just overall brilliance by Tonino Gonzaga, attacking his defender who is very, very tired at this point.
Gonzaga, inabot kay si Dorifa. For the win, Joseph gives Meralco a 2-0 start.
Hard-earned victory for Meralco Balls. And great performance. It's just so hard to compete against a quality team like Meralco Balls and you only have 3 players you can depend on.
Gotta love how all of these guys left everything they had on the floor. Tonino, though, stood tallest amongst the rest.
Oh, very easy decision for us. Nung walang nangyayari sa offense nito Meralco Balls, they just gave the ball to Tonino Gonzaga and Tonino Gonzaga did not disappoint.
11 of the 21 courtesy of that man, samahan mo pa, ng 5 rebounds. So Meralco improves to 2-0. Diyan sa Pool B, Platinum drops to 1-1. At yan ang kanilang mga assignment para dito sa day 1. Bukas magbabalik pa rin pareho yan to try and improve their chances for the next round. Susunod na laban natin, magmumula naman sa Pool C. It is Barangay Ginebra taking on Northport. Sa pagpapatuloy ng ating pagtutok ngayong Sabado ng tanghali dito sa ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo, dalawang koponan. Magbabakbakan na naman ang Northport na 1-0, makakatapat ang Barangay Ginebra na 0-1 naman. Both of these squads, of course, part of Pool C. Napapanood tayo live of over One Sports and PBA Rush. Day 1 to ng Leg 2 ng second conference ng ating PBA 3x3. Kilalanin na natin ang mga manlalaro na maglalaban ngayon, Barangay Ginebra at Northport.
All right, for our next game, let's call in first, Barangay Ginebra San Miguel from Apalit, Pampanga. At number 2, Anjo Serrano. Former Batangilas and from Quezon City, number 4, Jolo Go. From Lyceum of the Philippines and from Pampanga, Jason Well David. And from San Pablo, Laguna, number 28, Dennis Villamor. Head coach, Barangay Ginebra, Kurt Collier. Now let's call in Northport Batampian. A two-time UAAP champion from Bacolod City, number 2, L.A. Revilla. From Pampanga at number 7, Michael Calisaan. From Manila at number 11, Joshua Webb. And from Davao City at number 30, Mark Anthony Olayon. Head coach for Northport, Sharon Harancho. Referees, Roldan Johnson and Charlie Amparado. Flip coin time. Captains. This game is under the
Teams are given some time to warm up right before their game dito sa 3x3. And most of the teams nag-shoot around sila. But this Ginebra squad, they're actually running some of their plays. Sabi ni Encho Serrano, sinasanay daw kasi nila yung movement without the ball. They acknowledge that their advantage is their quickness dahil nga mas maliliit sila. So their goal is to non-stop move until they generate that best shot possible. Gentlemen.
Kung noong first conference, Coach RG, ang nanggulat sa lahat, ang nagpakilala bigla, etong si Jeff Manday ng SMB. Ngayon naman, nung leg 1 hanggang ngayong leg 2, eto ang nagpapabuka ng mga mata ng mga PBA 3x3 fans, yung Encho Serrano.
Florencio Serrano, tama ka. Ibang klase rin yung pinapakita niyang galing dito sa 3x3. Lakas ng katawan, tapos yung grabe kumpiyansa. Feeling niya lahat ng ibabato niya kaya nang ipasok eh.
And sa mga adjustments or sa mga pagkakaiba, yung Bono nakita natin, ang ganda ng pinakita para sa SMB, kaya naman nakapag 6th place na nung leg 1 ng San Miguel. Etong Barangay Ginebra nakapag semifinals back in leg 1.
Tama. Nag-adjust lang sila sa kanilang roster. Iba na bigla ang naging parang naging resulta ng kanilang kampanya.
Ang problema lang para sa Barangay Ginebra, they ran into Limitless, the first conference champions, kaninang umaga as they lost that game 20-17. Katapat na nila itong Northport naman, who took care of business against Cavitex. 21-14 ang kanilang panalo. Si Joshua Webb ang best player doon.
Parang roster overhaul din ginawa ni Coach Kurt Collier dito sa Barangay Ginebra. Ang daming mga bagong pangalan dito. Ito rin, Jason Well David. Nabanggit mo na kanina si Florencio Encho Serrano. Meron pang Mark Anthony Dyke. Ito si Kabahog, dati nang naglaro sa kanila to.
Tabla ating labanan. Piso-piso pero may bonus free throw to.
Ang nawala rin sa kanila yung si Hubert Cani. Di ba? Nung first staging natin, yun ang talagang prominent rin dito sa team ng Barangay Ginebra. But They wanted to be stronger. They put in players na feeling nila makakatulong dito sa kanilang kumbaga goal na manalo ng isang leg.
Isa pang nawala, si Jojo Conana naman, yung taga-Tarlac.
Tama. Ayan. Ganda ng move na yon. Playing well without the ball. Itong Barangay Ginebra, they're now enjoying a 2-point advantage.
Relay Revilla though knocks on the deuce para itablang ating labanan. Serrano feeds David. Natapikan ba yun ni LA? That's a micro lineup with Jologo, David, and Serrano. Ayun, pinasok na si Villamor para lumaki naman ng konti.
Oo dito kasi sa 3x3 talagang mahihirapan ka rin kung wala kang panapat. Di ba? Wala kang panapat kay Rosser. Mahirapan ka.
Olayon with a lazy pass, pero hindi naman makapitalize yan ng Barangay Ginebra. Olayon and Webb looking to go pick and roll. Webb, medyo lazy na naman yung pass. Natapik ulit, harap-harapan. And that was a careless one at that.
Lazy nung una, fancy pangalawa. Yan ang naging problema.
Webb gets a breather. Ginebra with possession. Mawawarningan dito si LA. Hindi niya ma-ball check ng malinis. May timing dyan Pag nagtagal ka na talaga sa 3x3, mayroong mga mahuhusay na pag abot may split second, biglang susundot Pero yung timing mo talagang inaabangan din ng rep. Kailangan malinis. Pag hindi, warning ka agad yan.
Totoo, delay yung game ko dyan. Samantala, natawagin ng offensive foul itong Barangay Ginebra. Nakuha rin sa konting acting job ni LA Revilla.
Medyo matagal mag-develop to para sa Northport Batampier. As Revilla is thwarted. Merong foul.
Malakas din ang katawan nitong si LA Revilla para makapag-survive siya dito sa Pba 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. Dahil alam mo na pagdating sa depensa niya, atakihin siya. Pero dapat meron siyang incredible value pagdating sa execution at pagdating sa point production. Yan ang ginagawa niya dito sa laban na to.
He takes care of that free throw lamang ang Northport 4-3. Jolo go, stopping on a dime.
Okay yung move na yun, Na-elude niya yung defender niya.
Olayon from the outside. David kept it away from Calisan. Serrano back to goal. Jolo, no. Olayon with a board. Calisan from deep. Wala. Look at Revilla battle goal for the rebound. You gotta love that, RG.
Small ball.
At kita mo kahit ganung pareho kayo maliit, ang labanan pa rin dyan kung sinong magandang box out.
Bakit parang nakatingin ka sa akin?
Hindi kasi yun yung nagustuhan ko. Yun yung nagustuhan ko.
Ayan, nakita mo, small basketeers ang nangyari ron
SVP. Yun yung parang pasarel na kailangan maglaro ka na isang quarter. Pagdating fourth, pwede na mag-mix and match.
Correct. Pero speaking of LA Revilla, yun ang sinasabi natin. Ang laki kasi rin nung value niya pagdating sa offense. Yun, nakascore na naman siya. Pero yan, si Serrano, nagpapakita rin ng kanyang range. First two-pointer in the ball game.
We got a nice seesaw battle early on. 6-5 is the score. Ginebra surges back ahead. Revilla couldn't tie it. Look at that board by Serrano. Nahuli pa si Webb.
Look at his shot once again. He was allowed to take that shot from the outside. Token resistance sa depensa nitong Northport. Nagbayad sila ron. Hindi nila akalain.
Ito magandang matchup din Serrano versus Webb. As David misses, Villamor trying to save it, but it sails out of bounds.
And that's the beauty of 3x3. It's another career track for these players. Yung iba, they just wanted to be visible. But for some players, yung feeling nila mahirap na talaga makapasok sa 5-on-5. This is an alternative route for them. A route wherein they can still be called professional basketball players Kaya ang dami talagang na-generate na interest nito PBA 3x3.
Hindi lang professional player, PBA
Exactly.
professional player. Ibang stage yun.
Iba yan.
Ibang
Tama.
timpla.
The brand itself, di ba? Ibang klase yung prestige na nabibigay sa'yo pagkasama yung PBA sa branding mo.
Oh! David. Too sharp on that pass. Hindi nahabol ni Jolo. Itong Barangay Ginebra, this small ball setup worked in leg 1. They were actually the highest placed small team, quote-unquote small team. Nag-champion TNT, nag-runner-up Meralco. Yung isa pang semi-finalist was Limitless. At nakita mo naman, napunta pa sa quarters itong Platinum at San Miguel. Pati yung Sista, malalaki yung mga yan, pati Purefoods. Yung Ginebra lang talagang small ball na nando doon, nakapag-top 4 pa.
Kaya maraming nagulat dun sa performance ng Barangay Ginebra. A little tweak dun sa kanilang roster. They became ultra successful. Pero ito, Joshua Webb, another new guy playing for Northport. What you can see is a lot of energy. But Encho Serrano, once again, blowing by his defender.
Sino yung nakahiga? Kaya naging 3-on-2, may nakahiga eh, no? Ayun, yun. Looks like, is that LA shaking up? Oh, yes it is.
Joshua Webb, offensive foul matatawag ron.
Sabi ni LA, Joshua, ikaw bumalik. Ako yung nakakahiga kanina eh.
Ayan, no? Tingnan mo yung bakbakan dun sa loob. Matatawagan ng offensive foul ito si Joshua Webb. Unti-unti niyang inaalis yung depensa ni Encho Serrano, pero nasobra naman.
Jolo go. No. Webb for the board. Olayon on the attack. Drops it off to Joshua. Nice and selfish play. Jolo taking it upon himself. Di umubra. Olayon from deep. Ayaw umubra. Kalisaan with a putback.
Dahil bumabagsak rito, pero tayo naman kagad. Biglamore with this two-pointer. Hindi pa rin pumasok ron. Northport nakakuha na ng lamang.
Joshua turning for the layup.
Oh, dalawa na. Ito na. Kailangan habulin ng Barangay Ginebra. Nagpapakita rin ng so much physicality and energy. Itong si Joshua Webb. Ayan, sinasabi natin. Kailangan pumuntos ng Barangay Ginebra. They know where to go to. Encho Serrano using his weakness. Again, look at that. One-on-one against Kadisan, who is a decent defender. But because of his handle, his ability to put the ball down and finishing in traffic, itong si Encho Serrano will be given a basket count
Plus two shots. Dahil yun po, makikita niyo yung score 9-8. Yung pula sa tabi, yun yung team fouls.
Ayun,
Nasa 7 na ang
tama.
Northport.
So pwede palang potential 3 points, no? Kung na-shoot na lahat. Kasi dalawang dalawang binigay sa kanyang puntos, nagpintis pa ng isang free throw.
Eh kung tumitira ka ng dos, pwedeng 4-point play eh.
Tama.
Di ba? Ayun no, Revilla. Tapos.
Mamamain na. Tinan mo to si Encho. Mamamain niya na yan.
Ayun no, nakita niya sandali. Lumipat si LA doon.
Ay nako, sayang. Nagmadali. Si Dyke. Sino ba yun?
Si David.
David ba yun? Oh, iba pala si Dyke. Reserve pala yun. Pareho naman di eh.
Pwede. Alam mo, ito yung pagka nakakwento natin mga player. Tuwan-tuwa sila na dito sa Big Dome nilalaro yung 3x3. Kasi dive kung dive pwede. Pagka yung usual 3x3 na sahig, tosino ka dun eh.
Tama ka. Pangarap ng mga batang manlalaro yan, yung sana makalaro sila sa Big Dome.
Pag pinatong mo yung 3x3 na sahig, yung standard na pang 3x3, hindi ka pwedeng magdadadive eh, matotosino ka eh. Pero
Hindi
dahil
pwede.
Big Dome to, ang sarap kayong umislide sa Big Dome.
May
diba?
konting malambot eh.
Take a look at some of the highlights so far. Barangay Ginebra clawing their way back into this one. Both squads have had their runs. Ginebra nakauna, Northport to control. Ginebra nakabalik, tabla ang ating labanan.
Match na match eh. Hindi rin naman kasi malaking team itong Northport. So mas maliit nga itong Barangay Ginebra, pero nakakahanap sila ng antidote dun sa sa lack of height.
David. Oh, nice getaway by Go.
Good play. Good execution that time for Barangay Ginebra. Easy basket for Jologo.
Revilla trying to attack Cholo. Revilla huli ni Serrano. Ball picked up by Cholo. Medyo ahead lang yung pasa to the corner.
Mahina. Masama calibration doon ni Jologo. Right intention in mind. Pero wide left. Hindi nasalo ni David.
4 minutes and 16. Plenty of time.
Pa-power play ba si Joshua? Hindi. Binigay na lang kay Olayon. Back to Webb.
Oh, nice. We're seeing a lot of awesome execution here from both teams.
Serrano from the outside. Nope. Encho gets his own miss. Katagan sila dito ni Webb. David had to stretch to keep it away from Webb. Babawi si Joshua. Ako. Merong foul. Meron namang foul.
Nagulat ako eh. Kasi yung laro natin, basketball, biglang nag-football eh. Yung pala may foul. Pero ito, si David.
Ang layo ng iwas.
Oo, kinaliwa pa. Tatlong foul pa lang. Tatawag rito sa Barangay Ginebra. Ito na. Itong Northport.
Webb looking to pick and roll again. Olayon takes it himself this time.
Nice hesi by Olayon.
11-11, make a wish na naman.
Pinapanood ko to si Joshua Webb eh. Masakit maglaro eh. At hindi naman dirty player. Masakit lang talaga because he thrives through yung ganong physicality. Jologo hindi na pinasok. Tinira na lang sa dos.
Ang laki ng Wangka touch eh. He wants to use it to his advantage, of course. Eh bakit ka pa nag-weights kung hindi mo rin gagamitin, di ba? Oh, Villamor. Nice stretch. Parang pang Philip Cesar player.
Tama. Oh, critical basket there. Unti-unti na kasing lumalayo itong Barangay Ginebra. Nice answer from Kalisaan.
May foul ba?
Kapoy daw, papapalit na si Joshua Webb. Pero ayaw pumasok. Pagod na rin. Kapoy na rin yung teammate niya eh.
Sabi ni Olayon, ikaw muna.
Uy, kapoy na rin eh.
Isa pa. Diyan ka muna, isa pa.
Oh, swerte sila. Medyo may lal dito.
Eh, hindi ganun kaswerte dahil 2 shots to.
Kasi natawagan sila ng foul. Okay.
Ay, sandali. Ba't wala rebounder? Unsportsmanlike ba? O, yung nangyari? Hindi, kasi 2 shots. Kasi 2 shots.
Yeah. Sa pangalawa, pwede. Hindi.
Oh, technical nga. May technical nga tinawag.
Okay. Kaya ball possession pa itong Barangay.
Oh! Revilla almost with a swipe. Serrano tried to bounce it off Webb pero sa dibdib tumama, tinitigan lang ni
Actually sa
Joshua.
mukha eh.
Napasori ta.
Oh, pero yun ang sinasabi ko si Joshua Webb. Very energetic. Highly physical. He is painful to play against. But he is a nice guy. Oh, tinan mo yan.
Biglang napaflex.
Oh, so the intention, nobody can judge intention. Pero yung resulta ng pasa yun, maski naging magkaibigan sila, yakapan sila, the referees have to call it.
Naka-flex sa harap mo eh. Sorry po, sir.
Dapat
Tisag
biglang
na, sir.
kumiti eh.
Pambira naman.
Ay, dako. Matutuwa si Tito Jason dito. Joshua Webb.
Ay, ganyan-ganyan si J-Webb dati, di ba? Pagka medyo natamaan ng hindi maganda, tititigan ka lang. Masungit eh. 15-13. Ginebra by 2. Oh! They cop it up though. Kalisan will clear it para sa Batang Pair. Those fouls coming into play once again.
Yan talaga, hindi ka pwedeng mahina dito sa 3x3. Diba? Pero talagang tinamaan naman.
2 minutes and 32 remaining.
Pero may allowed level of physicality kasi rito. Kaya talagang daming Natutuwa mo noon ng 3x3.
Matira matibay eh. As we've been talking about, RG. You have 2 days to try and win 6 or 7 games para maging kampiyon.
Tama.
Kailangan matibay ka sa 2 araw na yun.
Hindi pwede wala ka sa kondisyon at dapat sharp ka pa rin pagdating sa iyong execution. Unti-unting humahabol itong Northport.
Offensive foul to.
Now the referees are calling it right. Meaning, lumalakas na tamaan eh.
And that will put Ginebra's team fouls at 6. Susunod, magiging 2 free throws na rin, ano? Yung Northport nasa 8 na. You gotta be even more careful here. Pwede bang carefuler? Revilla on the attack. Gets by David. Kicks it out. Olayon. Ayaw pa rin. Serrano to David. Wide open for the deuce. No. Olayon with a perfect position for the board. Revilla spread out. No. Both teams settling for those 2-point shots. Less than 2 minutes remaining in this matchup. Olayon back to LA. They clear out the entire left side para kay Revilla. Ngayon lalapit si Calisan with 2 to shoot. Revilla puts it up. That's good!
Oh, he's been wanting that shot off a pick and roll jumper from LA. Revilla. 15 all na tayo. Panipis na oras natin. It was really just measuring the defense. And he waited for that ball screen.
Napahiling ng timeout si LA. Dali, rep. Paubos na ng paubos oras dito. They gotta make sure they can execute. Handa natin ang Northport 1-0 after beating Cavitex earlier. Barangay Ginebra naman lost to Limitless dito sa labanan natin sa Pool C.
A well-played ball game so far. A lot of physicality, a lot of energetic plays, and a lot of fouls. Diba? Malapit na rin mag-team penalty eh.
Napakarami.
Itong Barangay Ginebra. Pero bola nila ngayon. Tignan natin kung anong execution ang kanilang gagawin para makalamang.
14 na fouls combined. Ginebra looking to retake the lead. Cholo from the elbow. Suave.
Yes, tama ka. Very smooth.
Joshua ties it up again. Joshua making sure na alam na rep na hindi tumalbog lang pala yun. Hindi ko tinapik yun.
Hindi ko sinipa yan ha.
Lumayo lang lumayo lang.
Nakakatawa pa daw rito si Joshua Webb eh.
Kasi may warning na kanina eh. Ayun tumama lang sa tuhod ko Hindi ko sinipa.
Tama.
Cholo smooths it
ganda.
up.
Chamorant yun ha. Diba? Kontra-tempo.
17-16 para sa Ginebra. Webb lost it.
Nawala yung bola.
Serrano. Bebuelo. Faking the spin. Now kicks it out. Cholo from deep. No. Joshua tracks it down. Olayon will survey. Shot clock is at 4. Olayon from deep. Ayaw pa rin. David with the board. 32 seconds na lang natitira sa laban na ito. Lamang na isa Ginebra. Madadagdagan ba? Pasa ni Jolo na tapik. Northport with an opportunity. 25 seconds to go. Calisano. Olayon has it poked away. Sino last touch dito?
Natamaan pa yung bola. Tumama dun sa tuhod ni Olayon. Kaya bola babalik dito sa Barangay Ginebra. Tingnan natin, oh. Ayun! Kitang-kita.
Ilan to? 18.7 seconds. There is a 6.7 second differential kasi bola ng Ginebra and you can't really play the foul game dahil 2 free throws ang ibibigay mo.
Tama. So if you're Northport, depensa ka lang. You just want to make sure that you can make a stop because meron pang enough time na babalik yung bola sa kanila for their final shot. Samantala itong Barangay Ginebra still trying to find ways to secure a victory. Hindi naman nagpapatalo agad itong Northport with heads-up play as well from Joshua Webb. But more than anything at this point, Northport needs a stop.
Ginebra pounding it inside, looking for the 2-point lead. David gives it to them. LA for the tie. No! LA pa rin to Olayon. One more opportunity.
Oh, sayang. 3 chances to tie the game.
Barangay Ginebra survives Northport here. What a finish. That 2-point shot abandoning Northport. They've struggled all game long, actually. But they had 3 opportunities, RG.
A lot of chances for them to tie the ball game. Unfortunately, it was not answered. So Barangay Ginebra, you are correct. Winning this one, and the best player of the ball game, Encho Cirano.
Both squads now at 1-1. Excellent performance by Serrano. 5 points, decent, pero yung 9 rebounds sa mabigat.
Yes, at he was the one who got Northport into early foul trouble, and that proved to be advantageous for their campaign.
1-1 ang Barangay Ginebra, 1-1 din itong Northport dyan sa Pool C. As we shift our attention back over to Pool A, Sista takes on Master on the other side of this break. Balik tayo sa bakbakan sa Pool A. Dito po sa Leg 2 ng second conference ng ating PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. It is gonna be the Sista Super Sealers at 0-2 taking on the 0-2 Master Sardines. Something's gotta give. Somebody's about to pick up their first win.
All right, we move on to our next game. This time, first, let's call in Sista Super Sealers. From Pangasinan at number 20, Leo De Vela. From Rizal at number 23, June Kenneth Mocon. From Caloocan at number 31, Joseph Manlangit. And from Cavite, Jan Hamon. Coach for Sista Super Sealers, Juven Formasil. Right now, let's call it Master Sardines Fishing Champs. From Calbayog City at number 8, Cyrus Tabi. From Valencia, Bukidnon at number 16, Miguel Sorella. From San Luis, Pampanga, number 22, Levi Hernandez. And from Caloocan City at number 30, Mon Mabayo. Head coach for Master Sardines, Vic Icasiano. Our referees, John Art Garcia, Show Alap. Captains, approach the referees, flip coin.
Sista lost both of their games earlier today and sabi ni Coach Joven Formasil, hindi lang talaga in sync yung kanilang depensa. Pina-practice naman, they have schemes. Pero ang ending, one-on-one defense pa rin ang nilalaro nitong kanyang mga manlalaro. And as a result, ako-compromise din yung kanilang opensa. They're not getting good looks. Again, Coach Joven is stressing na para saan yung paulit-ulit na ensayo kung hindi naman i-execute sa laro. Gentlemen.
Salamat, Miss Apple. Natalo nga Sista sa Pioneer kanina. 19-13 before bowing to the TNT Tropang Giga 21-16. Makakatapat nila itong Master Sardines na hindi pa rin naman pinapalad so far. They lost to Pioneer 21-15. Tapos SMB yung susunod na nakatapat. 21-16 yung naging final score. Both of these squads have 0-2. Sino kaya ang finally makakalusot dito sa leg 2?
Parang championship ng laban na to. Pareho ko ba na naghanap ng unang panalo nila. Best chance also for Master Sardines. Di pa sila nananalo dito sa ating Pba 3X3 edition. And struggling rin itong Sista.
And tandaan natin, RG, Pool A to, which means 5 teams. 4 na laro, kailangan maka-top 3 ka to make it to the next round bukas. Kapag ka dito natalo ka na 0-3 ka, eliminated ka na. Meron ka pa isa laro pero virtually eliminated na. Pag nanalo ka dito, it gives you a shot at that third place.
Tama yan. At of course, ang mindset itong Sista is they want to break a dry spell against Master Sardines. But as far as Master Sardines is concerned, this is their best chance also dahil pati nga yung coach ng Sista nagtataka kung bakit hindi matranslate yung kanilang very aggressive preparation, hindi nag-translate into victory. So ang kailangan dito, game preparation dito sa mga manlalaro dahil alam naman natin, pagdating sa laban, kanya-kanya na itong mga manlalarong ito.
The coaches can only do so much to prepare you. And as RG mentioned, hindi na sila pwede mag-coach pagka na-toss coin na para sa simula ng ating laban. 4-3 is the score. Sista by 1. Master Sardines in their fighting red on the attack. Oh, turnover. Two-pointer delivered here by Mokon. 4 of the 6 points para sa Sista, courtesy of Mokon. Sorillano. De Vera launches it.
O yan, may init na sa dos itong Sista. 8 puntos na ang kanilang na-score. Marami ron galing sa 2-point area. 4 shot naman, pwedeng ipasa sana yun. Open si De Vera, mainit. Pabuti na lang, si De Vera nakahanap ng paraan, makashoot pa rin.
Sista now tripling up on Master. Mokon again. Oh! Hinigop yun!
Parang nagmamadali itong Sista. Puro dos ang tinitira.
Huli pa. Doon sa dulo. Manlangit with a big block. Right at the cup. What a blitzing start para dito sa Sista Super Sealers. They are up by 8-11-3.
Puro dos Tapos nakakadepensa pa sila. Kaya wala pang 2 minuto. 11 puntos kagad na score nitong Sista. Kaya may inaasahan ang gunner nitong Master Sardines, si Levi Hernandez. Very smooth operator from the outside. Pero ang kailangan is makastop sila. Sobra naman to. 10-minute game. 8 and 10 ang natitira. 11 puntos na agad ang kalaban mo.
Mocon, over to De Vera. Dodos pa ulit. Pinalik kay Mocon. Di makuha. De Vera though, right place, right time. Mukhang naglalamig bigla o mukhang naubusan for the time being itong Sista.
Abang-abang lang to si Mocon eh. Talagang hindi nahihiya tumingin.
Gusto ko yung ginawa ni De Vera. Napareklamo siya sa rep tapos biglang na-realize niya. Nakipag-appear. Sorry.
Sorry agad.
Sorry.
Lugi ka, wala kang pito eh.
Ano na-rek?
Offensive foul.
Aray ko.
Napakataas ng kanyang pag-swing ron. Not an ordinary, normal action when you're trying to swing and get an opening after you're trying to back up your defender. Good call by our referee. Masyadong mataas.
Swerte nga niya, ordinary offensive foul, hindi pa naimbestigahan, ano? So Levy with that turnover. Hamon may tangan ngayon para dito sa Sista. Chan with some daylight. Spins away from the defense. Di umubra, Mabayo for the board. Mabayo clears, Mabayo takes it himself. Yun ang isang problema rin. Just like in 5-on-5-on, just like on any basketball game, pagka natambakan kayo na maaga, medyo magwa one-on-one ka na eh, no?
Tama, tsaka kitang-kita mo doon sa sequence na yun. Si Mabayo, siya naglabas, siya rin nagpasok. So wala man ng extra pass. Hindi nakakuha ng bola, at least touches yung kanyang mga kakampi.
And that's just frustration setting in, ano? Lalo na for Master who has yet to taste victory on the Pba 3x3 stage. Na 0-4 back in leg 1, 0-2 sa ngayon. Finally, something positive para dito sa Master as Tabi knocks in the deuce. Hamon tries to get it back. Nonchalant layup mula dito kay Mocon.
Oo, kinaliwa, tapos wrong foot pa. Pwede na ngayon yan eh. Nung araw, ang turo ng mga coaches sa mga kabataan, left hand up, left leg up. Pero kay Jamorant, pwede maski ano. Yun ang ginagaya ngayon ng mga manlalaro eh.
Sabi nga ni Allen Iverson, ano, sooner or later, MVP na to. He called it. He's giving the keys to Jamorant.
Oh, incredible player. Incredible athlete.
Kaya college pa lang, kahit di nagpapapanalo yun, palaging nasa ESPN mga laro nila.
Highlight reel.
Palaging kasali siya, yung mga laro nila, mga highlights.
Yeah, pang highlight ang move na yan, ha? Oo, di ba? Para nung malaki bantay, pero nakahanap ng puwang.
Barbecue chicken. Para dito kay Cyrus
Akala ka
Tabi.
na, no? Tapos biglang kinaliwa. Hindi pa. Hindi nag-give up itong Master Sardines. Mataas din ang pride nito. Ayan, 7 points na lang. Konti na lang ito. 7 points na sila. 6 na lang hinahabol.
Hamon misses. Sista still launching from deep. They turn it over this time.
Naging mas maigting na depensa nitong Master Sardines. Far cry from their first 2 minutes wherein they allowed itong Sista to explode for 11 points in 1 and 50. Masyadong maraming puntos yun.
Sorella will rifle it in. Levi Hernandez, no. Mabayo with the board. This time he feeds his big man Sorella, pero the play was broken up. Mocon from the outside, bumalik na yung dos ng Sista.
Meron talagang green light to shoot itong si Mocon. Bakit nga naman hindi? Tatlong dos na yan.
Pangapat ba? Hinagis na lang yun eh.
Hindi na nga naghahanap ng kakampi ito si Mocon eh. Basta tira yung kita, yung ring tira. Tumatama, ano magagawa?
And all of those hits seem to have disheartened Master Sardines at this juncture, RG.
Oh yes. And Mocon, no? May oras pa nga siyang sipatin eh. Ito medyo mahirap talaga ito. Nandun ang depensa.
Saksak sa puso na yung bitaw na yun, yung huli, no?
Alam mo, may foul pa nga dapat yun eh. Di ba? That is not allowed. When you're playing defense, you cannot touch the body of your the one defending.
This may
Medyo
be
mahirap na
the
yan.
quickest game of the day 17-7 ang ating score. Wala pa sa kalahati ang ating laban. Hernandez will penetrate. Inabot. Uh-oh. Free for the two. Nagapala ng konti ni Tabi yun. Hernandez, siya rumibang, siya naglabas, siya tumira. Pasok naman yun para kay Levy.
3 points na meron to si Levy. Before the best offensive option para sa Master Sardines. Nakakarami na to si Kenneth, ah.
Tabi trying to show him how it's done. Levy with a board. Back-to-back 2-pointers para kay Hernandez. Yun yung gusto mo sa Master, ano? We've noticed it. They may not get the W's yet, pero laban lang kung laban para dito sa squad na to.
Nothing but respect to sa organization ng Master Sardines. And they will realize soon that because of their hard work and the kind of discipline that they have in this game, they will be rewarded in the end. They have a very good shooter in Levy Hernandez. Now, how are they going to match up with the others? That is the ultimate question.
Dalawang koponan na 0-2 ang kartada. On this collision course, Sista got off to a blitzing start. Naka-11 puntos nga in less than 2 minutes, katulad ng ine-emphasize ni Coach RG. They've slowed down a bit, but they've done enough to stay ahead. Free throw completed to push that lead back up to 7. More importantly, 3 points away from wrapping it up. Levy gets his. De Vera, inside they go again. No basket, says the ref.
Sorella will be called for the foul. Not yet in team penalty. Only
Panglima
the
pa lang
fifth.
naman.
Yes, panglima pa lang nitong Master Sardines. They're fighting. They're not gonna stop until maka-21 itong Sista, but yun ang iniiwasan ng Master Sardines, kaya tuloy lang ang kanilang laban.
Ooh, nice recovery there by Sorella. Tabi on the attack. Goes reverse. Fouls in De Vera.
Tabi showing us a lot of explosive moves towards the basket. Haba pa to, ha? 4:29 pa natitira rito. So,
Biglang nag-struggle yung Sista. We thought it was gonna end in 2 or 3 minutes.
tama. Ayan na. Pumasok na si Mocon.
5 na lang ang inahabol ng Master. Mocon, off one leg. Nope. Hernandez with the board.
13 tira na to si Mocon, ha? Yung mga kapit, igalawa pa lang.
Levy rattles it home. That's his third 2-pointer of the game. Tatlo na lang to, RG.
Oo nga. Ayan na. Ayun!
Jan Hamon gets Sista on the hill.
Oh, ganda ng timing. Nabigyan ng opportunity to take that basket and he made it.
Jan Hamon has always been a big shot maker throughout this basketball journey. How will Master respond? Levy again. Nope. Rebound, Tabi. Naku, niliwa. Sayang na pagkakataon para sa Master Sardines. That'll be team foul number 6 now para dito sa Master. Yun yung dos ni Hamon, ano? To get them on the hill. This one will be for the win. Jan with an opening, and there it is. Jan Hamon gives Sista their first win of the day. 1-2 ang record nila while sinking Master Sardines to an 0-3 start ngayong Sabado dito sa Smart Araneta.
Back-to-back baskets for John Hamon, showing that he is the greatest stabilizer here for his team. 2-pointer earlier prior to that shot, and to finish the game with its for the 21st point ng Sista is a little smooth floater.
So Sista secures that W, giving themselves a better shot at making the next round. Pero sino ang ating best player of the game, RG?
Itong si Kenneth Mocon, total of 11 points on 6 out of 14 shooting, 3 assists and 2 steals. Siya talaga yung nagbigay ng separation dito sa laban na ito because of his accuracy from the 2-point range.
So that'll do it for this matchup from Pool A. Pero ang kasunod nito, sa Pool A pa rin naman tayo i-standby. It is gonna be the San Miguel Beermen taking on Pioneer Pro Tibay. Dito lang yan sa One Sports and PBA Rush.
Balik na naman tayo dito sa ating PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo second season. And matutunghayan natin ang laban ng San Miguel Beermen versus itong tignan muna natin yung highlights natin. Itong San Miguel, a lot of great plays, individual action from Manday. Sama mo na dyan itong si Ken Bono. And they were able to win their last ball game. And now, susubukan nila na makapag 2 in a row.
Alright, tuloy-tuloy na tayo. PBA 3x3, Lakas ng Tatlo. And right now, let's go and first, San Miguel Beermen. From Bacolod City at number 1, Jeffrey Manday. From Mandaue, Cebu at number 24, Mo Rogado. From Iloilo, number 25, Ken Bono. From Sorsogon at number 81, Bacon, Austria. Head coach, Boise Sama. Next, let's go and Pioneer Pro Tibay. From Zambales, number 3, Gian Lloyd Abrigo. From South Cotabato at number 15, Christian Rivera. From Zamboanga City at number 25, Robin Romeo. And from Batangas at number 33, Carlo De Chavez. Head coach, Lester Del Rosario. Our referees, Charlie Amparago, Oliver Angeles, captains, Flat Point. Those are the referees. San Miguel Beermen versus Pioneer Pro Tibay.
Pioneer had a rude awakening nung leg number 1 with a 0-3 record. Aside from the adjustment sa kanilang opensa, ang malaking pagbabago daw talaga is the change in attitude. Sa pagkukwento ni Coach Lester Del Rosario, nagkaroon ng sisihan sa leg 1. It was not healthy. And he told his players na kailangan mas maging patient sila sa isa't isa and maintain a certain level of respect. Gentlemen.
Yung sisihan, especially na 0-3 nga kayo, it will happen. Pero ang maganda dyan, Coach R, you've been around this game for so long, Coach RG. Player nung college, multi-titled coach in the PBA. Yang sisihan na ganyan pagka nangyari nga daw nung leg 1 na 0-3. Kita mo naman yung ganda ng turnaround nila. 3-0 ngayong leg 2 so far.
Yung bang pare-pareho naman kayo ng gusto ng endgame, minsan nangyayari talaga yan, part of the game, medyo may konting sisihan, but that is just because of your one united goal of trying to win one. But ang importante dyan is mag-usap-usap kayo tapos makahanap kayo ng paraan para hindi na kayo maging masyadong disappointed.
San Miguel naman, 1-1. Coming off a big win kanina, a breakthrough win kontra sa Master Sardines. This is action from Pool A. Etong Pioneer just wants to solidify their hold on the top seed. Para bukas, waiting na lang sila sa magsusurvive do sa knockout game between the third placers of Group Pool B and C.
Pero medyo mahirapan sila rito dahil wala talaga silang panapat dito kay Ken Bono. Pero nagminti si Ken Bono kanina yung kanyang pangalawang tira, pero San Miguel having a good start with a 2-0 lead.
Robin Ronyo. Mrs. Anderson, ayun na nga, si Bono. Just gobbles up that rebound.
Chill na chill si Bono rito. Alam mo ang feeling niya, ako si John Marpahardo rito.
Yan.
Kita mo siya, relax lang eh. San dribble, biglang magda-drop step, nandiyon na siya. Yan, ang liit ng bantay eh. Hindi pwedeng single coverage yan kay Ken Bono. Napakadali ng basketball sa kanya kung ganyan.
Kahit si Carlo de Chavez nang liliit eh. Pagka si Ken Bono ang katapat. As Rivera misses. Back on. Over to Manday. Bono taps it to the wrong man. Carlo from deep. Yun ang pwedeng gawin ni Carlo de Chavez dito. Ilayo na lang ng ilayo si Bono.
Tama. Pati sa depensa, ilayo niya dun sa block. Tingnan natin kung kaya niya. Hindi kaya ni Abrigo kanina. Napakadali na naman. Ito naman yan.
One shoulder turn in.
Pinapabayaan din itong defender ni Bono eh. Pero they have to adjust. Otherwise, sunod-sunod na si Bono.
Oh, nice bullet pass inside. Everybody thought Carlo was going to pull the trigger on that two-pointer. Bono again. Chavez ka bantay. Kaldagan sila dyan sa ilalim. Ngayon, dumouble team. Sabay kalas ng double team. Nakapuwersa na Mintis.
So, push out lang. Ang ginawa ni Christy Chavez ron, hindi lang nakarating sa paint si Ken Bono.
Ronyo from the outside. And that ties the game at 4.
Shooter talaga, hindi mo pwedeng bitawan si Ronyo. Nung last game, nagpakita na. He was the best player of our ball game last game dahil nga sa mga ganun mga tira. Masyadong malalim ang pag-help itong si Manday. Nabigyan ng konting puwang itong si Ronyo.
Bono, kanina hindi pumapasok mga dos niya. This time he just barrels his way through. Sino kariba si Manday? Taken away here by the red shirts. Ronyo na naman ang may tangan. Carlo has Bacon in front of him. Abrigo thought about it. Now pulls the trigger. Abrigo lights it up.
Dalawang sunod na to para sa Pro Tibay.
At lamang na sila ng dalawa. As Manday steps through for the layup. Shaky yung start ng Pioneer pero they are starting to get into a groove here.
Tumama na yung mga dos nila eh. Kaya nakabalik sila rito at di lamang nakabalik, nakalamang pa. Ayun, itinitignan lang ni Bono eh. Sina-challenge niya na para bang, oh sige, matapang ka, itira mo. Eh, tinira. Pasak tuloy.
Eh basta sa labas, matapang ka pag si Bono kalaban. Pag sa loob, hamunin ko ni
Yan,
Bono.
hindi pwede. Ayawan na, pista tayo. Ganun agad yan.
Oh! Anong bawi naman dito para kay Rogado. Up na tayo sa 7 puntos. Bono, mid-range. Rogado with the board. Naku, traveling ba yun? Oo nga, traveling nga yun.
Pakita ka ng depensa ron si Rivera eh. Hindi na binigyan ng opening. Itong kalaban niya sa San Miguel na si Rogado. Good player din to si Rogado
Papasok din sa lineup para sa SMB.
Yan yung kanilang dating player, si Louis Vigil, reserve. James Mangahas, reserve. So yun ang dalawang pumalit. Ken Bono, pati ito si Moncrief Rogado. Siguro pinangalan kay Sidney Moncrief to. Bihirang pangalan eh.
Pwede, pwede.
Oo.
Katulad na lang ng atake ni Rivera doon. Oh, nice two-pointer.
Tama.
Para kay Rugado again.
Nagpapakita ng accuracy from the outside si Rogado, ha?
Lamang ng isa ang SMB. Kinaliwa ni Ronyo yun.
Tawa maglaro si Ronyo. Akala mo maliit lang, akala mo mahila katawan. Pero pag nadepensahan yung dos niya, pumapasok, kinakaliwa. Ilang beses na natin nakitaan ng ganito to.
Nagkape pa sa ere, Coach RG.
Oo nga, nung narinig yung pito, nagtuloy-tuloy.
Robin Ronyo, the best player of the previous game, takes care of that. Nanakaw sana SMB, nagambala ni Ronyo yan. Austria, no.
Testing si Bacon eh. Bakit nga naman hindi pa siya nakakatira eh.
Tsaka meron ka rebounder na Bono eh. Parang
oo.
feeling mo ngayon kung ikaw si Bacon, ikaw naman ngayon sina Marcio, sina Ross. Meron Junmar sa ilalim.
Tama.
Kaya wala.
Tataas kumpiyansa mo pag may rebounder ka sa loob. Samantala si Rivera. Sinubukan ng depensa ni Manday. Nabiyayaan siya.
Sapul sa muka.
Foul matatawagan itong si Rivera. Pangalawang team foul pa lang para sa Pioneers.
Sinukat talaga ni Manday, no? Sundot na sundot yung Rivera. You know, parang tatamaan din ako niyan. Sige lang. Ayun.
Akala ba ni Rivera, bola yung ulo ni Manday?
Napatagal din.
May mali.
Pinakita nga ni Manday sa ref. Sandali lang ref. Ano ba?
Oy, sa street ball, away na yun.
Oo nga.
Di ba?
Eh lalo na kung si Bono nga backup mo. Ayos na.
Bono, nagpapakita ng lakas na naman. Basta nasa loob. Pinawian naman ng dos ni Chris de Chavez. Hindi pumasok. Yan,
Susubok ulit.
Oo.
You do
Shooter
not
yan.
leave him twice.
Ito ang problema ni Bono. Pinapanood lang lahat ng mga dinidepensahan niya sa dos eh.
Oh, nice alley-oop play. Ronyo to Abrigo. And Pioneers up by 4.
So yun ngayon ang gagawin ng mga kalaban nitong San Miguel. Nahirapan nga sila dumipensa. Pag naambola na kay Bono. Pero si Bono hindi rin masyadong makareact pagdating sa depensa. Pinapanood niya lang, kaya lamang itong Pioneer Pro Tibay 14-10.
After that shaky start niya, Coach RG, yung Pioneer, once they got into a groove, napakahirap pigilin.
Tumatama na yung dos nila eh. Pinasimulan ni Ronyo, tapos nadagdagan pa ni De Chavez. Kanina si Abrigo, nakitaan din natin ng dos.
4.5 minuto natitira sa laban ng SMB at Pioneer. Nawala pa yung bola kay Manday. Pero last touch naman yata si Abrigo.
Nawala rin itong atake ni Manday dahil nagdi-defer din siya dito kay Bono. Kaya nawala yung kanyang one-on-one moves. Wala masyadong highlights na nakikita tayo rito kay Manday.
Hindi na-reset yung shot clock niya. Tama, 3.5 pa rin. So Bono's gotta hurry. Abrigo with the board. Ronyo surveys. Gives it over to Abrigo. They swing it back to Carlo. Two-pointer doesn't work. Manday with the board. Bono looking to pound it in again. Off one shoulder.
Easy basketball. Now, defense. Yan ang kailangan gawin ng San Miguel. Naka-stop sila. Nakompleto, nakakuha ng rebound. Si Ken Bono, tres ni Manday, hindi pumasok. Hindi makuha yung rhythm. Galing ni Bono. Easy lang. Rebound. Tapos face up. Pasok na naman. Dalawa na lang. Itong hinahabol ng Beerman.
May split second na nag-isip silang lahat kung kailangan ilabas yung bola. Sabi ni Bono, andali, kakampi ko yung tumiri. Pwede na.
Pwede. Ayan pagkatira ni Manday, nakuha ni Ken Bono.
Nag-isip lahat Parang, uy, ayaw nga pala.
Ano ba? Kailangan ba i-clear? Parang gano'n. Hindi kailangan doon. Ito na naman si Ronyo. Napakadulas naman lalaro. Pwede kaliwa, pwede pwede sa kanan, pwede pa sa dos.
Abrigo taps it. Ronyo dives for it. Hindi na nga lang, nasalba yun.
Ganda panoorin ni Bono dahil kaya niya yung kanyang body weight. Alam niya paano niya magagamit para makakreate ng advantage. Pero yun din yung ginagawa ngayon ng Pro Tibay. Nilalabas si Bono, tumitira sa dos dahil alam nila hindi lalabas at magcha-challenge. Kinako sa oras.
Oo nga, na-shock tag sila doon. Nagulat din yung SMB na sabi niya, hindi ba na-establish ni Ronyo yung possession? Sabi ng ref, outside nga siya, di ba?
No, tinan mo, ipapasa ng mga referee to bago umangal ng San Miguel. Pasa na, para game na.
Nice movement here on the part of Rivera. Nilamon nga lang ng dalawa. Somehow he got it to Chavez. Bono will clear it. Bacon on the attack. To the cup. Bacon gets the basket. May kasama pang foul.
First basket para kay Bacon Austria. Or make it his second basket. But a chance for a two-point play.
And it's such a welcome sight to see Bacon competing on a stage like this again. He completes that bonus. Babasa isang abante ng Pioneer, 15-14. Abrigo's got some daylight. And he makes him pay.
Same situation. Ken Bono later on the rotation in a three from Abrigo.
Sinakyan na lang.
Ano nga ba naman ang magagawa? Hindi naman niya matutulak. So ano gagawin? Sakyan mo na lang, huwag ka na lang magulo.
Ito muna yung dos. Sisilipin natin kanina mula kay Abrigo. Pero pagkatapos ganyan, parang langaw sa kalabaw. Ito si Abrigo. No choice.
Ano ba ba't ako nagulat? Tataka ko. Foul naman talaga.
Nakasampa ka sa iba ko eh.
Gusto mo let go?
Sabi na rep, sobra naman. Magagalit na si Shaq nun, di ba? Galit na galit si Shaq sa mga rep. Bakit daw pinapayagan sa ng malalaki?
Tama, pero tignan mo. Just a smooth operator underneath the basket. Ito si Ken Bono. He's such an ultra-talented man. And he knows exactly how to carry his weight around.
Ayan na naman, Bono against Abrigo. Bono having his way.
Can only do so much when you're up against Ken Bono. But Abrigo now attacking on offense.
Oh!
Naku na ang bawi agad!
Ganda ng bawi naman noon.
Naku!
Nakanawa pa si Abrigo. Abrigo atake, lamang silang tatlo. Gawin mo apat! Bacon, no! Rebound Rivera. They can get on the hill or win it outright with a two-pointer. Rivera for the win. No. And look at Robin Ronyo trying to calm down everybody. Rivera, relax lang. Lamang pa ng apat eh.
Tama, 159 natitira rito. Hindi pa sigurado Pioneer Pro Tibay. Pero rito sa San Miguel, alam mo, ang nawala ng atake, itong si Manday. Dahil nawala yung operating space niya. At pag may makita siyang advantage, Bono will always have an advantage against anybody in this league. So, nagdi-defer game siya. Pasa-pasa na siya sa loob. And sa result, ito, 1 point pa lang si Manday. Grabe, ano yan eh. Scoring machine yan eh.
7 of the 15 para sa SMB courtesy of Bono, but they are in trouble as Pioneer is a two-pointer away from sweeping Group A. Bono from the punches and through.
Let's send out back si Ken Bono, but they have to play defense.
Abrigo sinusukat si Ken. Wants to use his speed, trying to slither his way through. Pioneer on the hill. Bono pounding it inside again. Ken off the window, no. Ito na ang Pioneer, any kind of basketball win it. Abrigo. Sabi ni Rivera, ikaw ang matake. Sabi ni Abrigo, ikaw naman, pagod na. Abrigo for Rivera for the win. That's it. Pioneer Tibay after an 0-3 first leg, sweeping their way through the prelims dito sa second leg.
Incredible precision and sticking to the game plan. Itong kupunan ni Coach Lester Del Rosario. It was not an easy victory. They were obviously at a huge height disadvantage, especially with Ken Bono on the other side. But what they did was shoot well from the outside, found their mismatches, and just creating so much value. And look at the reaction, look at the emotion of these players playing 3x3. Well done for this guy, specifically itong si Abrigo.
Eh siya talaga yung nagtrabaho ng doble kayod dahil si Bono madalas na nakukuha niya sa matchup dito. He pulled him away from the paint. He also held his own, I guess, underneath. 9 points on 7 of 9 shooting for Ginebra.
Tama yan. At yun, nilalabas na yung depensa ni Bono. Kung hindi lumabas, titirahan niya. Ayun, kumonekta.
So that's a sweep of the prelims para sa Pioneer. They become the top seed in the knockout quarterfinals tomorrow. Ang aabangan nila yung mananalo do sa knockout stage between the third placers from Pool B and C. Up next, it is going to be Pool B action with Terrafirma and the Purefoods TJ Titans. Games in, 2 more to go dito sa day 1 ng leg 2 ng second conference ng ating PBA 3x3 lakas ng tatlo. At babaling na naman natin ang atensyon. Ating atensyon dito sa Pool B kung saan magtatapat ang Terrafirma at Purefoods. 2 of these squads, they drop their openers. They want to catch platinum. They want a shot at the outright quarters or even just the best third placer para makapag-knockout sila to sa magta-third place naman sa Pool C. So it is Terrafirma and Purefoods going at it live dito sa PBA Rush.
All right, let's move on to our next game. First, let's call in Terrafirma 3x3. From Bangi, Ilocos Norte, number 10, PH Tumalib. From Masinloc, Zambales, at number 12, Shari Maya Paladua. From Saban, Owas Albay, at number 21, Don Reverente. From Sorsogon, at number 29, Jack Bulawan. Head coach, Terrafirma 3x3, Raymond Tionco. And now let's go in. Purefoods DJ Titans. From Bacolod, Negros Occidental at number 11, Paulo Javelona. From Misamis Oriental at number 12, June Bonsupre. From Isabela at number 21, Val Acuna. From Pagbilao, Quezon, number 88, Joseph Eliobu. Head coach, Tony Boy Espinosa. And our referees, Roldan Johnson and Mackie Gillingen. Flip coin. As we get to see more action, this is Pba 3X3.
Joseph Eriobu's left knee is bothering him. Kwento niya sa akin na overwork daw sa kanilang weights training. Pero kasalanan daw niya. Masyado siyang ginanahan, nagdagdag hanggat sa sumobra na pala. Pagdating tuloy sa laro kanina, manhid daw yung pakiramdam, hindi niya matansya. Pero susubukan pa rin daw niya mas maging productive sa larong ito. Gentlemen.
Tayo kaya kailan magkakaganong problema, Apple and Coach RG? Sobrang ginanahan mag-workout, hindi sobrang ginanahan kumain.
Tama. Ang hirap nun, ano. Gaganahan ka mag-workout, nagmanid na yung mga muscles mo. Samantalang tayo, hirap na hirap makapag-workout masisang araw sa isang linggo.
Ikaw, may gym ka pa sa bahay. Ha?
Pinapanood ko lang, workout lang yung mga mata.
Yung mga anak mo lang, yan sila.
Okay to, ready. Parang ganun lang.
Si Eriobu, integral part of Purefoods. Alam naman natin, isa siyang scoring machine. Purefoods actually made the quarterfinals. Back in leg number 1, nakaharap nga lang nila yung naging eventual champion na TNT Tropang Giga. Terrafirma naman, back in the first conference, kadalasan nasa quarters pa, minsan nagsisemis. Pero nung leg 1, RG, minalas ang Terrafirma. Hindi sila nakaabot ng quarterfinals, minsan lang nanalo sa 4 na outing.
Tama, ito, daming sumubaybay dito sa Terrafirma. Especially nung first season natin, pero ngayon nagpapakita pa rin naman ng kanilang enthusiasm, lalong-lalo na itong si Tumalip. Pero pagdating dito sa Titans, nag-champion din ng isang leg itong Titans. Inaasahan talaga nila itong si Joseph Eriobu na feeling ko tailor-made for Pba 3X3 basketball. The only thing that he has to work on is his patience. Umiinit ang ulo nito. Kailangan parati siyang maging focus and just deliver the wins for his team.
Isa pang nagpakita dyan, ito rin namang siyempre si Paulo Javelona. And ang isang nanggulat sa lahat, naka-reserve list nga lang ngayon, itong si Jed Mendoza. Ang tibay din kasi.
Oo.
Pakatibay nung bata. Terrafirma drawing first blood here, 1-0.
Very quiet start for the Titans. Pero parang nagpapainit. Ang lamig din kasi rito sa venue natin eh.
Oo nga.
Nagkakanda na rin para sa laban mamaya. Ang ganda ng laban eh, di ba? Second game natin, San Miguel. Tsaka Meralco Bolts.
Solid na solid. Mananalo dun ha. Twice to beat na.
Tama! Ganun ka importante yun.
As we wind up the elimination phase of the Governor's Cup, of course. Pareho yan eh. The Pba 3X3 League and the regular Governor's Cup. It goes hand in hand. It's basketball. It's entertainment for all of us.
Tama. At yung another opportunity, another income stream for these players and also for the coaches playing 3x3 basketball and a chance to represent the country also.
And of course, just a lot more venues, opportunities for all of us to enjoy basketball on this stage. Pag sinabi mong PBA, it's the highest form of basketball in Southeast Asia.
Oh, it's the best brand. We all know that every time meron kang PBA, professional player ka, pwede mo nang ipagyabang sa apo mo.
Yeah.
So, parang ikaw, di ba? Ako, PBA coach, ikaw, PBA commentator. Basta may PBA, pwede na.
Matik na yun.
Oo.
Sipin mo sa dami ng gusto matikit ang pangalan sa PBA. Tayo siniswerte rin kahit pa paano.
Yes.
Lalo kami swerte lang, ikaw naman talagang may talent. 3-time champion coach kayo. Bira ka naman. Kami nandito lang.
Patas-patas na tayo ngayon.
Lala ko tuloy yung Itong prod team natin, matatagal na rin tayo magkasama. Nagpagawa ng t-shirt dati yung buong prod team. Taga PBA, pero di player. Di ba? Pero PBA player.
Of course. Palado, lapad nito. Parang, ayan din, sigurado ako. Kinakapos yan sa workout.
Ginanahan sa ibang
Diba? At saka nakita ko kanina nung, yung introduction. Ang testing ng mga kakampi is banggain siya. Para kang tumama sa pader eh.
Ikaw yung sukatan.
Oo.
2-1 is the score. Terrafirma looking for a 2-point lead here. Ayun na nga. Uy, what a stop there. Avilona. Eriobu, emergency pass to Acuña. Nice to see Val back on the floor.
Shooter talaga yan.
Yung panga niya yung nagka-problema, no? Last conference.
And talk about pedigree in the PBA. A lot of championships while playing for the Magnolia franchise, Purefoods franchise.
Inano pa nga ni Coach Richard Del Rosario, binansagan yung fans club niya. Acuñax. Di ba? Bulawan, foul there.
So meron Acuñax.
Meron.
So ano ang yung pagdating dun sa engagement, sino mas marami sa kanila ni Jerwin?
Gakonatics, iba yun.
Iba yun.
Kasi yung Gakonatics, ano mo, bakit? Global yun. Global ang Gakonatics. Ang nagkaroon pa ng oath-taking yun. Ang presidente ng fans club, si Kuya Miko Alili. Vice President, si Richard Del Rosario. Ako, photographer mo.
Ayos ka
Ako
talaga.
nag-picture nung oath-taking eh.
Ayos Ayun na, pero si Ryobi unti-unti na umiinit at nagkakaroon na rin ng konting stability itong execution ng Purefoods. Pero nakaganti kagad itong Terrafirma, ginagamit ng Titans yung kanilang tangkad.
Yan na nga, kaya lamang silang dalawa, 6'4". Tumalit, kicks it out. Bulawan was in trouble. Reverente, papasok muna para sa Terrafirma. Eriobo against Reverente. Hindi naman papahuli dyan si Don. Bato-bato rin to. At shifty sa depensa. At yun na nga, he comes up with a steal.
Go.
Tumalip from deep. Nope. Naku, lumusod. Para sana kay Eriobo. Little sloppy both ways here early, Coach RG.
Oo nga eh. Pero lamang pa rin naman itong Purefoods at pareho rin silang merong 2 team fouls.
Oh, getaway here by Reverente. Tinaport pa ni Don. 6-5 is the score. Purefoods lead is now down to 1. Eriobo faking that pass and taking it to the rack.
Sarduwa naman, nakaganti ng mabilis na counter dun.
The TJ Titans looking to pound it with Bonsubre. Play broken up by Reverente. Ito yung getaway kanina ni Don na sinagot namang kagat-agad ni Eriobo. Shot clock was winding down. Napuwersa si Eriobo to put up a heave. Reverente trying to show him how it's done. Di mo bro. Coming up on the halfway mark of this matchup. Nice fake! Naku, sayang na pagkakataon niya.
Final na lang siya ni Don dun eh dahil nalusutan talaga ng magandang execution, roll to the basket itong si Bonsubre, pero hindi na kompleto yung 2-point play. Susubok from the free throw line.
June Bonsubre misses though. Look at the quick pass to the corner. Waiting lang talaga si Tumalip doon.
Oo, kasama sa play talaga pero nakakaganti ka agad itong si Val Acuña with his own brand of a 2-pointer.
9-8 is the score. Purefoods by 1. Acuña gives it up. Eriobo tries. Eriobo lights it up.
Umiinit na. Pero itong Purefoods, hindi rin talaga Kamali lang sa score doon. 11 na 8 na tayo. Yan. Purefoods up by 3 points. Timeout will be called by Terrafirma.
Nagsisimula na nga tumama talaga ang Purefoods TJ Titans. Cause for worry here para sa Terrafirma. Both of these squads, as we mentioned, looking for their first wins. Purefoods dropped their opening assignment to Platinum Karaoke. 21-16 ang ating final score doon. Samantala ang Terrafirma, kanina pa to, mas maaga, around 9 o'clock o bago pa mag-alas 9, tinalo sila ng Meralco 18-10. Acuña. Nope. Referente on the attack. Whips it back out to the other side. Bulawan buries the deuce. Pulling Terrafirma within 1.
Hindi nagpapalayo rin talaga ito Terrafirma. Samantala matatawagan ng foul. Itong si Bulawan, pero ang ganda ng pagsipat ni Bulawan. Pwede siyang mag-extra pass kay Taladua, pero sinabi niya, kung na lamang. Samantala itong si Riobo, sinusubukan na namang maka-offense ang kanyang kupunan. Nagkaroon tayo ng konting entanglement doon. Don Reverente at pati si Bonsubre. At tatawagan ng foul si Don.
Team foul story, 5 sa Terrafirma, 2 pa lang para sa Purefoods. Abelona takes it over to Joseph. Eriobu to the cup. Nobody can get in his way.
Ang lakas ng kanyang pag-atake ron. Samantala Reverente trying to attack the defense of Riobi. Opted to make the extra pass to Taladua. Taladua pala kaya rin makados ha. All around din pala to si Taladua.
Natin si Riobu, talagang scoring machine yan dito sa Pba 3X3.
Yes.
Nung first conference, 2 sila ni Bosotros naglalaban sa scoring title. Diba?
Tama ka dyan. Unstoppable force din itong si Riobu.
Swinging back to live action. Nagmintis si Taladua. Here we go. The TJ Titans getting the finger roll mula dito kay June. Taladua gusto lumawi, hindi makuha. Abelona was trying to keep that rebound away from Bulawan. Nahulihan pa ng foul si Jen.
Pang-anim na yan ng Terrafirma. Pero tignan natin. Nice play. 2 guys rotating to Abelona. That meant a wide open teammate si Bonsubre.
Abelona had that pass taken away. Bulawan swings it. Tumalip. Looking to dance with the defense of Bonsubre. Tumalip with a quick release. No. Eriobu from deep punches it through.
Galing! Ito na, konti na lang. Magbe-21 na itong Purefoods. Kailangan maka-offense at maka-score dito ng Terrafirma.
Hey. Ball tap. Naubusan na rin naman ang shot clock.
Empty possession there for Terrafirma. Good defense by Abelona. We take a look at this once again. What looked like a good beginning moves for Eriobo turned out to be a good space for him to launch his 2-pointer. Usually, yung ganung beginning moves, naghahanap ka ng pang-atake. Pero pag nagsak yung depensa, nakakuha ka ng opening, pwede mo nang itira. 8 points for Joseph Eriobo. 5 out of 8 from the field. Dagdagan mo pa ng 3 rebounds.
Lampas kalahati ang kayod niya, no? 8 of the 15 para sa TJ Titans. Courtesy of Eriobo. Siya na naman may tangan. Will he launch another one? Eriobo creating that space. 2 na naman tao natumba dito.
Babanggaan eh.
So it is 15-12. Just under 2.5 remaining in this contest.
Bad news for Terrafirma. Natawagan ng foul, pang-pito na nila. Kaya free throws na ibibigay dito sa Titans.
Jun Bonsubre looking to push this lead to 5. Suave sa una. Two for two para kay Bonsubre. Paladua, wala pa rin. Acuna wants it in the hands of Eriobu. Two-pointer ni Joseph Mendes. Tumalib but sit on the deck. Lost his dribble. Back out to Taladua. Two-pointer delivered. Jeremiah.
Yes, hindi pa tapos to.
Oop, naka-steal pa ulit ng Terrafirma. Tumali pa atake. Reverente over to Jeremiah. Taladua goes back-to-back.
Scorer para ito si Taladua.
1-point game na lang to ha. 17-16.
Single-handedly, nabalik na yung kanyang kupunan dito. Akala natin, nagtutuloy-tuloy na itong Titans. Pero
Napakahirap na tiro naman yun.
tapos may matatawagan pang loose ball foul. Off the ball foul. Continuation kay Ariobo. So basket yun. Wala, nalunod na eh. Ganda ng depensa ni Don eh. Pero nakahanap pa ng puntos. Taladua matatawagan pa ng foul doon.
Pero mag-free throw si Acuna.
Dalawa pa to. Naku po. Sakit naman na exchange niya. Potential 3-point play para rito sa Purefoods.
Si Acuna yung inabot ng foul kaya siya mag-free throw and he calmly sinks the first. This one to get them on the hill. Nagmintis nga lang doon. Eriobo though taps it back over the foul. Acuna wanted to go for the win outright. That leaves a window open para sa Terrafirma. Taladua! No. Eriobo clears it. Eriobo for the win. Nope. Natatakam pareho dito. Taladua over to Malip. Reverente with a big rebound. Tumalip to the cup. Ako, niliwa. Under a minute now remaining in this one. A first win sa second leg ng second conference up for grabs. Referees reviewing kung kanino nga ba. It was off Reverente, I think. It'll be Purefoods ball. A two-pointer away from their first win. Eriobu. Sinusukat yung depensa. Eriobu faking the spin. Natagaan. Reverente looking for shooters. Tumalib faking that handoff.
Pwede pa to. Dalawa na lang to.
Nakakaslit ulit.
Relax itong Titans.
Naku, nabitawan lang ni Tumalib. But he recovers and scores. It's a one-point game.
All of a sudden, we have a ball game.
Eriobu dancing with Reverente. Loses it. Corner.
Grabe naman tong persistence ng Terrafirma. Akala natin magtutuloy-tuloy na itong Titans. Pero timely baskets and key stops for Terrafirma. Now they're back in the ball game.
16.3 seconds natin tira sa ating orasan. Terrafirma can go for the tie or take the lead on this very next possession.
Pwede pa bang mag-foul? Ito, tingnan muna natin yung crossover ni Joseph Eriobu na wala siya. Nag-turnover siya ron. So as a result, Terrafirma will have a crack. So if you're Purefoods,
4 fouls to give.
you might want to foul. That's one. But one thing is certain, they have to step on the white line. Di pwede makatos dito ang Terrafirma.
Hayaan mo nang tumapla na lang, ano? Kung sakali, that's the first foul. Hayaan mong tablaan ka o sumubok, huwag ka lang talunin outright.
Pwedeng tumiming dito Terrafirma kung pa-foul itong Purefoods. Tira na nila, parang akong shooting.
Taladua looking for some daylight before the attempt yun. So Purefoods really using these fouls wisely.
Tama, so what they can do is itong Terrafirma, they can do that ball screen, they're trapping, tapos release pass agad, wide open doon ang Terrafirma kung sino man ang magro-roll sa basket.
Tumalip over to Reverende. Taladua for the lead. Tapos yan.
Sayang yun. So good game management for Purefoods. They used their fouls wisely to secure this victory.
Yun ang iba pang diskarte sa 3x3. Pinakita sa atin ng Purefoods yan.
Tama, dalawa pa lang kasi yung fouls nila with the time down to 16 seconds. So it was to their advantage. They kept on fouling and in the end, itong si Terrafirma, Taladua specifically, was forced to hoist a shot from the outside and it hit nothing but air.
So Purefoods improves to 1-1, dropping Terrafirma to 0-2. Best player of the game natin, RG.
Oh, Joseph Eriobu, 8 points, 4 rebounds, 5 out of 9 from the field. So he was just exceptional here, shooting from the outside, penetrating and attacking the defense. Pero ang pinaka-importante ron, they were able to secure a victory.
Purefoods takes that W over in Pool B. Sa aming pagbabalik, Pool C action tayo for the last game of the first day ng Leg 2 ng ating Pba 3x3 second conference. It is going to be Limitless taking on Cavitex from Pool C. For the last game of the day here on PBA Rush, tutungo ulit tayo sa Pool C ng ating PBA 3x3. Lakas ng tatlo. It is going to be Limitless taking on Cavitex. Limitless already won their opener kanina. Cavitex naman hindi pinalad. You see Barangay Ginebra and Northport with them there, both at 1-1. As we continue to enjoy the action of day 1 of leg 2 ng second conference ng ating PBA 3x3. Limitless, Cavitex tayo to round out our Saturday.
And here we go. This is our last game for day 1 sa ating second conference, second leg. First, let's call in PBA 3x3 at Limitless App Masters. From Iloilo at number 3, Marvin Hayes. From Bukidnon at number 8, Raymer Kaduyak. From Daraga Albay at number 15, Joray Napoles. And from San Fernando La Union at number 45, Brandon Ganuelas Rosser. Head coach, Willie Wilson. And now let's call in Cavitex Braves. From Hagonoy, Bulacan at number 2, Ernest Reyes. From Ilagan, Isabela at number 9, Chris Rivero. From Tarlac at number 11, AC Soberano. And from Cainta at number 12, Larry Bonasier. Head coach, Orgy Hermida. Our referees, Charlie Amparado and Sho Alap.
There is no denying na mas mabigat yung pressure sa Limitless ngayon. They are the team to beat after winning multiple championship nung first conference. But they're trying not to think too much about it. Sabi nga ni Marvin Hayes, relax lang. Katunayan, nung nakita daw nila yung schedule na antagal ng interval ng laro nila today, nagdala sila ng mattress, nakatulog pa sila bago tong larong ito. Relax na relax daw talaga. But kidding aside, they're just focused on what they can still improve on as a team, lalo na mas pinaghahandaan sila ng ibang koponan. Gentlemen.
Eh kasi nga, Coach RG and Apple, 9:15 kaninang umaga, yung unang laro na itong Limitless, tinalo nila ang Barangay Ginebra 2017. Samantala itong katapat nila, ang Cavitex, pinataob naman yan ng Northport Batang Pier. 21-14 was the final score. So Cavitex looking to get on the win column. Limitless naman, gustong maka 2-0 na.
Laki talaga ng advantage itong Limitless because of the presence of Ganuelas roster. Samantala itong Cavitex, meron silang panibagong player na si Rivero. Rivero in the last season was actually playing for Sista. So another guy who can man the slot for them. Let's see if it can turn into victories.
Ang isang maganda sa Cavitex, nakabalik na nga si Larry Fornesher naman para sa kanila, the veteran. Playing again on the Pba 3x3 stage.
Kaya ang hirap talaga istapin itong App Masters dahil meron silang malaking player, tapos yung isa si Jory can shoot also from the outside.
Tapos yung sub mo pa, si Marvin Hayes.
No.
All around din.
May kaduya ka pa. Kaya rin score.
It's gonna be an offensive foul here on Napoles, as that offhand hit Rivera right in the chest.
Napalakas yata eh. Ayun, na-Adam sa Apple.
Parang minsan kasi bine-brace din ni Paul si sarili niya. Baka, teka, si Rivero to. Eh, hindi sumugod, huminto lang. Oh, tuloy.
Back-to-back si Rivero. Positive output for his team. A forced turnover, tapos 2-pointer.
Lamang ang Cavitex dito, 4-3. Muntik pa mawala. Napoles from deep. Ginebra. Oh, that's gonna be a bonus.
Katawa rin talaga ito si Ernest. Empleyado ng Cavitex. Natatandaan ko to dahil nakakalaban namin to. Meron kasing MVP Olympics nung araw. Ito ang #1 player ng Tallways. Yung Tallways, kasama dyan yung Cavitex, NLEX and all that. Yung professional player na.
At ang pinaka-paborito ko dyan, middle name, Ernest Efren Reyes.
Aba?
A legend eh.
Correct.
Di ba? Pero ang ganda ng storya mo kay, kay Reyes, ha?
Totoo yan. Oo.
Coming from the MVP Olympics.
Tapos ngayon, PBA pro player na siya sa 3x3.
Solid. (7-3) is the score. Cavitex by 4. Kaduyak kicks it out. 3 seconds ba? 3 seconds nga ang pinito sa Limitless.
Ganda ng laban dito, ha. Nagpapakitang hindi nagpapaiwan nitong Cavitex. Hindi iniinda yung pedigree nitong Masters.
Play broken up here.
Lamang pa sila ng 4.
Kaduyak over to Hayes. They want Napoles at the post. Pakiramdam nila, kayang-kaya kasi dapat si Soberano. AC gives up the foul.
Kailangan na bumbuela ni Ganuelas Rosser. 1 point pa lamang siya.
Pinapabayaan muna niya yung mga kakampi niya magtititire. No?
Parang ganun nga nangyayari rito eh.
Pinapakiramdaman pa niya. No?
Oo.
Ooh, nice hook. Not talking about the layup, yung pang-getaway niya. Yung ginamit doon ni Rivero. Ginaya naman ni
Tama
Kaduya.
sa kabilang side naman.
Parehong pareho, ah. Soberano. No. Ganuelas, eto na, RG. Nilwa lang, pero may free throw naman.
Oo, mahirapan talaga itong si Prince Rivero depensan. Itong si Ganuelas Rosser, maski sa labas dahil alam mo, nung unang naglaro itong si Ganuelas Rosser, let's take a look at this hook muna. And just enough hook para lang hindi makarecover yung bantay. Nabawi naman ni Kaduyak right after that. Pero talking about Ganuelas Rosser, this guy is in shape. Yung unang naglaro ito nung first season natin, sabi ko, bakit parang on the heavy side? Pero ngayon, wala na yung excess eh. Di ba? Kaya whatever he wants to do and showing a lot of athleticism also, especially in the first season, ibang klase. Itong si Ganuelas.
Kaya nag-iba yung takbo ng laro ng Limitless. As Ganuelas Rosser, as Brandon Ganuelas got in better shape, the better they ended. Sila nga yung nag-iisa pa rin na double leg victors, double leg champions. And then ginawa pa nilang 3 in a row by taking the championship round.
Yung overall, sila yung nag-champion nung first season natin. Kaya ito rin yung sinasabi natin, they're now part of the conversation doon sa magre-represent sa ating bansa sa SEA Games 3x3 edition.
Pwede. O yung no? Ito na yun Malapit na yan May yan, di ba?
Yes. Kaya ano yan, importante rin na meron silang series of games na ilalaro rito sa PBA 3x3 para makakondisyon in case sila nga yung mapili.
And ngayon pa lang, ganito kaaga. Paalala na natin sa basketball fans. Lalong-lalo na sa 3x3 game. Iba yung team. Iba yung kukuha ka ng 3-4 na pinakamagagaling. Iba yung team na magkakasama na. Kailangan yan sa 3x3.
Tama yan. And actually, all of basketball, the only team that can get away with just getting the best 12 talented players is USA Basketball. Other than the USA Basketball, because of their supreme talent, hindi pwedeng bunot ka lang ng bunot na maglalaro at feeling mo maipapanalo ka. Dapat talaga meron chemistry.
Yan yan pinapakita dito na Limitless. Kaya sabi niya, gee, they're in the conversation right now. It's not, nothing set in stone. Pero syempre, isa na sila sa mga titignan mo. You also gotta take a look at maybe TNT, maybe Meralco, di ba? Maybe Platinum, di ba? And sa pinakita ngayong araw, Pioneer. Diba?
Pwede din. Diba importante, meron na tayong pool of players na pwede talaga nating may assign to represent the country. So kaya ganito na lang ang interest level and excitement na mga manlalaro natin to play PBA 3x3.
Limitless back ahead after that Kaduyak deuce. Reyes is blocked by Jorey.
Ganon-ganon lang, Lamang na Limitless ulit. Parang sa umpisa, para bang diesel na mabagal lang ang kanilang pag-iinit pero pag umiinit na tuloy-tuloy na.
Kasama na rin kaya siguro dyan yung 9 o'clock naglaro, mag-aalas 2 na yata.
Galing sa tulog eh.
Kaya nga di ba? Alas 2 pasado na nga pala.
Kaya ako nga, hindi naglaro, pagod na eh.
I-report din ni Apple yan. Nasaan na ba si David? 10-9 is the score. Nakakuha na naman na stop. And immediately they go to Ganuelas.
Ayan na, iba na. Umiinit na. Ito na yung tunay na limitless na pinapanood natin. Samantala, nasa-challenge naman dito si Rivero, no?
Ang dami niyang ginawa doon para lang makuha yung layup. Si Roser yung tapat eh. Brandon misses. Kanya rin yung talbog. Kala ko isasalampak. Nakanakaw pa dito si Kaduya. Limitless now flexing. Jore trying to poke it free. Ball will go to Cavitex. 12-10 is the score. Limitless abante ng dalawa, looking for their second win here in day 1 para mapaganda nga yung tsansa nila as we move forward tomorrow. Alas 8 ng umaga, mag-uumpisa na ulit ang lahat dito sa Smart Araneta. Gonna be a nice Sunday for basketball. Meron tayong tagi-tagisang game pa for all of these squads, pero yung Pioneer naka-4 na. And then knockout stage, and then quarterfinals, semifinals, finals.
Sa umaga lang yun and all the way to early afternoon. Pagdating naman sa late afternoon, back-to-back double-header naman PBA 5-on-5.
Ang bigat din ng mga laro bukas.
Oy, meron dyan. Ginebra, rain or shine. Importante sa Barangay Ginebra after coming off a loss against NLEX last night.
Eh, rain or shine, kahit na out na. Alam mo namang gustong-gustong mang-asar ng mga yan. Paborito nila mag-spoiler.
Tama, it's just so unfortunate. Ang feeling ko talaga, hindi pang hindi pang bottom 4 yung rain or shine. But for some reason, they will not be able to advance.
So many heartbreaking finishes para sa Rain or Shine. Actually, naghahabulan sila ng Phoenix eh. Kung sino pinakamaraming heartbreak. Ang problema, may mga nailusot yung Phoenix. Yung Rain or Shine, tatatlo yung Phoenix, nakalima.
Tama. Eh, yung Phoenix pa, yung last game nila against Alaska. Lusot yun eh. It was an escape act for them.
Painit ng painit ang ating Governor's Cup. Pero itong last game of the day natin, ng day 1, Leg 2, second conference ng ating Pba 3x3. Eh,
nice
talaga
move,
namang umiinit din.
Grabe, parang Charles Barkley yun ah.
Yun. Limitless. Going to Napoles. 15-11 is the score. Limitless by 4.
Well, you just have to appreciate itong composure, di ba? Yung pagka-cool nitong Limitless. They were down early in the ball game. They did not show panic. They went to their usual game plan and now they're up by 4.
Corner, two-pointer, no. Rivero keeps it on their possession. Soberano trying to slice through. Behind the head pass to Rivero. Wow!
Oh, incredible pass. An incredible catch also from Prince Rivero. Swift point in the ball game.
Mabasa tatlong inahabol ng Cavitex. Napoles from deep. Against the shot clock. No, Rivero with the board. Soberano from deep. Timo Bradon. Hayes knocks it home. 5 na naman ang abante ng Limitless. Reyes underneath. Cuts it to 4. But Cavitex needs some stops. Kaduyak looking at Napoles. Tinanganan ni Soberano doon.
Wala pa naman team penalty. Pang 5 pa lamang ng Cavitex yan. Pero unti-unti nang naminipis ang ating oras. Tignan natin itong tira na to na si Marvin Hayes. Nag-develop na rin talaga yung kanyang outside shooting. Dahil hindi pwedeng maging liability siya sa offense eh. Kaya kailangan tumama rin ng mga preso. Ito si Kaduyak. Takbo,
Tatapik ni Larry.
Yes.
Reyes inside. Oh! Rosser rejecting Prince. Under 2 minutes now remaining in this contest. Fonasher kicks it out. Rivero on the attack.
Dako na Peltes, napakadali. Ay, naku, sayang yun, no? Ninipis pa sana yung kanilang kailangang habulin.
Minsan nakakailang yung biglang binigay sa'yo ng malaki. Hindi sinabayan ni Roser. Akala yata niya sasabay. Fonasher misses on that one as well.
86 seconds remaining.
Kaduyak, inside they go to Napoles. Bitin. Napoles pa rin.
Hindi nag-give up. Very persistent si Napoles ron.
Fonasher from deep. Knocks it through.
Yeah, now they have to make stops. Cavitex still down by 3 points. Less than 1 minute remaining in the ball game.
Kaduyak off one leg. They're a two-pointer away from winning it. Fonasher trying to get his. Will Kaduyak go out right here? Sabi ni Roser, sandali, relax lang. Iporma natin. Napoles behind the back to Roser. Oh, inabot sa mukha si Brandon. Minasahe tuloy siya.
Malaki to. Teka. Napalakas lang. Ayun, pagkahampas sa ulo. Ay, sorry na.
Parang
Bago mag-escalate.
Parang kay Serrano tsaka web kanina. Eh.
Oo.
Sorry.
Hindi naman sadya.
1915, Limitless. A two-pointer away from going 2-0 here in day 1. Leg 2, second conference ng ating Pba 3X3. Kaduyak on the move, kicks it out. Hayes hit a deuce earlier. Rosser to Kaduyak for the win.
A well-run play. Once again, they went inside and well as Rosser, sensing that they will always have a double team or triple team at times, opting to give that pass off to Kaduyak. And Kaduyak was able to seal the victory with a two-point shot.
Limitless goes 2-0 in day 1. Cavitex naman will drop to 0-2. Sino ang ating best player sa huling laro ng day number 1?
A lot of good players playing as one cohesive unit. This is 3x3 team of App Masters, Limitless App Masters, but in the end, had to be the big guy. Brandon Rosser, once again, 8 points, 3 rebounds, 6 out of 7 from the field and 1 block.
Ang gusto ko doon, you mentioned this kanina, he waited for the game to come to him. Hinayaan muna niya yung mga kakampi niya, di ba?
Tapos nung medyo kailangan na siyang mag-flex ng bahagya, pakita siya na he is probably the best 3x3 player we have here in this league.
That'll do it for day 1, pero siguraduhin tumutok ulit bukas. Day 2 starting at 8 a.m. live here on PBA Rush. Cavitex Ginebra will get us leg number 2. Pero bago po yan, mamaya may doubleheader din tayo.
Terrafirma kontra Northport, ang pinakamainit na koponan ngayon. 4 straight victories for Coach Pido Herencio. And in our second game, fighting for 1 slot out of the 4 twice-to-beat slots available. San Miguel with Shabazz Muhammad and Meralco Balls with Tony Bishop.
Yan po ang aabangan natin mamayang maghapon sa One Sports and of course here on PBA Rush. Ang ngalan ng lahat na nakasama natin ngayong araw, si Paulo De Rosario at Coach Ronnie Magsano kanina at si Coach Ryan Gregorio naman ngayon. Nagpapasalamat kami sa inyong pagtutok. Ito po ang ating PBA 3x3 Lakas ng Tatlo!